Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello? My mic is low. My mic. Hold on. My mic. Hold on. Let me turn my mic up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My mic is low. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. That's good. That's better. Hello? 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 Say something. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there you go. All right. Don't pull that dot shit from last night. What the fuck was that?
What?
She was playing a mime act.
Who was?
Dot.
Just sent her the link. I don't know where she's at.
No, last night. She didn't say shit.
Yeah, I asked her about that today, and she was like, "Oh, just giving other people a chance to talk." Get the fuck
She
out
was,
of here.
I think she's shy.
Shy. Yeah, me too.
I'm shy. Shy.
I'm a shy peer.
Dude, you fucking fell asleep last
I was meditating, bro. I told y'all.
Keith was all over.
Keith was what?
Keith was all putting you to sleep or some shit. I don't know. He said something. He zapped you.
I don't know. Maybe. Logical. You coming?
Funny shit. Is he coming up?
I don't know.
Fucking, there's a war going on.
A war? Where?
Him and Boyle.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Boyle called him Freddy Krueger. He got burnt up and shit, and then
Oh,
Logical said
fuck.
he's gonna burn his son.
Uh, you know Justin, huh?
Boyle?
Yeah, personally.
No, I don't know him personally. No, just through here.
Oh,
I don't know anybody from here personally.
logical. My streams are not PG-13, bro. My goal is to get them pulled every time I make one.
What, the stream?
Yeah, not really, but I don't hold back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What's wrong with your shit?
It's already better than DA's stream.
I don't know how long I've had DA blocked for so long. I don't even remember why I did.
Oh yeah, you said he goes way back, like 6 years, right?
Yeah, I remember him from Fox 46, I think.
Jesus, what torture! I think I only known him like 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
6 years of DA's bullshit comedy and racism.
Hey,
There he is.
Hey, what's up, guys?
what's going on?
What's up, Kruger?
I'm trying to hear you fucking douchebag. I'll fucking blow you right in traffic. I don't even look back at what happens to you. I'll just listen as I walk away.
Logical.
What's up?
You see the welterweight championship fight?
No, I don't. I didn't get through that. I want to though. That's much more enjoyable than the shit I do watching those fights.
Dude.
I watched the girl fights, the fucking Pena and Nunes.
Yeah. This was last Saturday.
Oh no, I couldn't see something that recent anyway. Unless it's on YouTube, I can't see it.
Yeah, you can find it. You just gotta maybe watch it in pieces or something like that, you know?
Maybe Movie Crumbs, man. They have everything.
I stream. Yeah, I stream the fights when I can. I just so happened to be at a buddy's house that Sunday, and my phone was blowing up, and it's all buddies of mine that watch fights with me. So I was like, man, something happened last night. I gotta watch. And my homeboy whose house I was at, he's like, oh, I think my friend's still logged into ESPN on my TV. Let's see if we can pull it up. So I got to watch it crisp live, bro.
That sounds awesome.
It was.
I would love to see those fights. We should try to watch them backstage.
You know who Kamaru Usman is, huh?
I think I've heard the name. I'm not really up on.
He was in line. He was on his way to breaking the record for most dominant welterweight as far as title defenses. Dude, he got fucking starched.
Oh wow,
Stiff.
That's exciting too when somebody comes up like that.
And he was winning. He had won 4 rounds in the bag, no doubt. Just dominated. And
so it might be like what we were talking about.
Like
the conditioning.
This guy kept throwing. That's his thing. He'll drag you to the corner and dry hump you for a half hour. This guy kept throwing a body kick that landed, but like 5 times. And I was talking to my buddy while we were watching. I was like, man, if I was him, the next body kick, I would just question mark it, come right over his shoulder, and eat the side of his head. And 2 seconds after I said that,
That's
bro,
what I did.
he does exactly that.
You definitely see. That's happened with Nate Diaz. He got kind of exposed with those kicks, and you know, it wasn't in the body; it was in the leg. But he had his leg out too far in front of him, like a boxing stance, and he's getting kicked in his fucking leg. After a while, you could just see he's done, man. You know, it's crazy with that girl fight I was watching. Was it didn't have any commentary. It was like the only shit I could find on YouTube. So I don't know if it was number 1 or 2. The one I saw, I assume it was number 1. And but I don't know, and I couldn't tell who was who. So I thought, you know, I had it reversed. Who was even doing it? I believe it was Nunes won.
Yeah, well, that
She was
was
in yellow. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I saw
If it was in, if she was in yellow, then yeah, it was the second one, because the first one she was a champion and they wear black and gold when they're holding the belt.
Okay, so I couldn't find that one. So that's pretty interesting because they had like some guy in the crowd just filmed it and he did a great job, but there's no commentary or anything. So there's, you know what I mean? And I don't know these people well, so I had to try to make sense of it the best I could. But I watched the fight, and I thought Nunes was flat-footed like early on, and I thought she could maybe get up on her fucking toe. And I think somebody else might have told her the same thing, because when she started being more effective later on, but she just outsized that chick. And it seems like with the chicks, when you just outsize them, it's even more of a discrepancy than it is with the men. You know what I mean?
Dude, not just outsized, she hits like a fucking man. You can see the look on their face when she connects. Like, you could tell she's got power behind her shit.
Yeah, these women are coming.
Dude.
Got you watch fights?
No, I didn't watch it. I don't like violence.
No?
No, I don't watch violent stuff like that.
You're not a big violent person?
I like peace.
Peace?
I watch like Home Gardens.
Home Gardens?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
No, I watch that. That's old.
I watch Home Gardens. You
I watch
that in that Chicago accent, bro.
Home Improvement.
Home Improvements shows, yeah. Old kitchen and they redo it.
Well, DA claims that Gotti is actually from Boston. What is this?
See you in a minute. Oh, there she is. Oh, she sends you pictures, huh?
No, I like to have pictures for contacts, so I'll find one.
I'm just kidding. She would never. She's not the type. She's not a Tessa type.
She's not a what type?
Cool.
Tessa?
Oh, Tessa.
Let's
Let's tell you what happened.
She'll send you everything.
She said all you have to do is ask. I should ask.
Yes.
God knows what kind of shit she's got in there. Like, you know, it'd be a file with like fucking hundreds of fucking people all naked and shit.
Your mic shots over her nose.
Well, let me tell you what happened, right? I'm in the room, and all of a sudden that fucking Ooga fucking rum started talking some, you know, really nasty things about me being burned and like shit like that. And you know, I don't really know Rum either, but he was talking all this nasty shit and he has me blocked. So I just happened to have an account that was pretty new, and it was and he didn't have me blocked on there, and he probably didn't expect me to see him. So he's trying to be like a backbiter, you know what I mean? So this fucking scumbag started saying all this crazy shit, and I said some shit back to him, and that was the end of it. And I was like, fuck it, whatever. You know, everybody talks a bunch of shit to me anyway, so I didn't really think much of it. So then this asshole went and made a video about me, which I've never seen the video. I never went and watched it or anything, but apparently it's like celebrating me being burned in a fire and shit. Because he can't win an argument about gas pressure. He wants people to be burned in a fucking fire, as does Justin Boyle.
What?
Wow.
The only time I've ever heard about you being burned is through trolls that are trying to get to you. What happened?
I don't know. I don't talk a lot about it on here, but the my point is that after Rum made this video, Justin Boyle came in and started cheering about it and shit and telling everybody, oh, and he tries to do it when I'm not there. So I come in the room. And so he doesn't confront me with this shit. He's like saying this shit about me, and I come in and fucking catch him doing it. You know what I mean? This cowardly motherfucker saying all this shit, celebrating somebody being burned in a fucking fire. I'd fucking beat the fuck out of this fucking dude. If I get my hands on him, I'd break all his fucking teeth. Maybe I'd burn him a little bit. If I felt like I'd burn his goddamn hair off his face.
I asked Justin, I said, what's up? Why are you saying all that shit? He said, I'm just bored. I figured, you know, something to do.
That's what he said? He does that because he's bored?
Dude, he doesn't like me either.
He's talking about somebody being burned in a fucking fire.
That's
because
him.
He's bored?
Who he is. That's Justin Boyle.
Every time he sees me, he tries to start shit. Every time he's in one of his soccer accounts, I can tell just by the way he types too. He's one of them guys that starts shit with guys that intimidate him. You know what I mean? I guarantee.
Wicked.
You guys think it's me?
Huh?
What, that you were Justin Boyle? No, nobody said that.
I'm
No, I thought you were affiliated with him. No.
You thought I was Billy Hay?
I thought you were Jarl.
What?
See, he says Jarl too. I read it as Jarl.
I'm
Jarl.
just.
Oh, maybe it is Jarl. You're probably right.
I'm
I
only.
don't know.
Yeah, dude, I found my notes on that fucking. But we might have already talked about those fights, the Wilder and Fury. They're
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude. Bro, Fury. Both of them gained respect from me in that. You know, Wilder too. I thought Wilder.
Wilder's fucking for real crazy. Hey, Gotti, do you know that I just called him Mr. Gotti because I always write that? This fucking this dude Wilder, right? He hits like basically harder than he's like a Clobber Lang in real life. Anything he hits, he fucking like just destroys the shit, right? So you see him fighting against somebody, and any fucking second that fight could be. He had like 48 fights and 48 knocks, some crazy shit. You know what I mean? He just knocks everybody to goddamn dust. And he went to a fucking YouTuber who was talking a bunch of shit, and he went to his fucking gym and he beat the fuck out of that guy, and he got away with it too. You know what I mean? It's like pretty amazing that they let him get away with
Who's
that.
this? This
I
UFC?
told
Or,
you,
That was just a
told you, though,
boxer.
that guy that was talking shit about his daughter and stuff. That guy's not. He's not all there. You know. Like
I didn't get to hear a lot of that. I saw when
like
he
he's
went
like
and they,
Forrest Gumpy.
but dude, he fucking knocked this guy down. Which obviously he's a professional. He's like the hardest hitting motherfucker anybody's ever. He's like a truck, and he hits this guy, knocks him down, but then keeps hitting him when he's on the ground and shit. You know what I mean? He like really like a professional dude went and just beat the fuck out of him. I saw Mike Tyson talking about it. I like Mike Tyson a lot, and he was saying fucking like I could never get away with something like that. He's like I've been put up on charges for less than that, and he was like, oh well, that guy didn't want to press charges. He said neither did the guy I hit. He said the state pressed charges against me. So
You
this
know
fucking guy didn't.
beating the shit out of you?
Yeah, he fucking guy punches probably harder than Mike Tyson. I mean, like this guy hits so fucking hard. And this other fucking dude just looks like an unlikely fucking guy. This guy Tyson Fury, he's like little, not in the best shape. Like the other dude looks like he was biologically engineered. You know what I mean? The Wilder dude, the black dude.
He's
And
from
the other
Britain.
guy. Yes, this fight happened in Britain, I think. Right? Did they both?
I think
No, not all. Not. What do you mean both? Three,
Or
right?
three of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Like,
fucking. Let me see here.
No, they didn't. They happened in different places.
Let's
Not
just say here, on my
They
note,
wouldn't
it just says that he had a 98% rate of knocking people out in the first round. So if you fought that guy, there's a 98% chance he knocked you out in the first fucking round.
less than
Wilder.
that. I get what you mean, though.
That's
He's,
what it says. That's a statistic that they cited. I don't know if it's
a
accurate or
lot
not.
of them are journeymen, bro. A lot of them are just
I see what you mean.
stepping stones for him to get that. I mean, you still got to knock a motherfucker out, but
Well, Tyson Fury was 27-0 with 19 knockouts.
Oh,
That's
look who's
fucking-
it's Chef Ragu.
Get him up here. Give him a link.
Ragu,
It's
get
there,
up
but the
here.
guy, dude, this fucking guy's 6'9", and he doesn't look like he's in great shape, but he's just like fucking. He's got incredible heart. I've never seen somebody get knocked completely out
Dude.
and then get the fuck up and then fight again.
he
And so I
said,
saw.
I watched him recall that. He said, as soon as I opened my eyes and saw the lights, I just got up. Like, you were dead, bro.
His instinct,
he
yeah,
was
he like
dead.
his soul got out of his body and drug him up off the fuck. I don't know how he got up. Dude, that guy hit him. So he uncorked, just boom. But this fucking dude, Tyson Fury, the out of shape, like white-ish kind of. I don't know what the hell. He's kind of ethnic, but the other guy's just straight up.
6'9". You're
6'9".
not shaped nice. You look like you're made from spare parts. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly.
Bag.
Like that fucking Johnny Cash song when he builds that car out of fucking.
Hey,
What's up, Gotti? You coming in?
I'm telling Fagu to get up here. He doesn't have to say anything.
Yeah,
Just
come
sit
up here. Dude, this
I wanna-
fucking guy, the
do
6'9" guy, he's fighting against this other dude, Wilder, that punches like harder than anyone ever. And he's putting his hands behind his fucking back and doing all this
Yeah.
dumb shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no. Like at first I didn't like the guy. He won me over like crazy, right? Because I hadn't been watching boxing and Caleb asked me to watch these. But I was like, fuck that guy. And imagine you're trying to coach some dude and you put all your whole life into this shit behind this guy, and he puts his arms behind his back and starts acting like a dick and gets knocked out. I'd be like, we're fucking done, motherfucker. If you lost
Part
that
of the
fight,
game.
nah, dude, you know, not like,
Part of the
dude, he was
psychological
so
game.
fucking beyond lacking discipline and respect. But I guess it is a psychological
I
tactic.
agree.
But
I agree. I would never. I'm the same.
I
way.
don't, dude, I don't turn my back on people. I don't take my fucking eyes off of them. You know what I mean? I sure as fuck don't put my hands behind my back. You know what happened to me in California is I had this fucking guy that started a bunch of shit. He's a much bigger dude, and he's very aggressive. And I was on like a wet floor, and I had fucking flip flops on because everybody wears like flip flops and shit out there. And I said, I'll never let this fucking happen again. You know, because I was very aware of it, even like while this shit was going down, and we were just like about to fight. And I was like, this is fucking terrible for me. I have flip flops on my fucking feet, and the floor is wet.
Oh my god, I'd kick him off, bro. Barefoot.
Yeah,
Bad
kick
day
'em
for
off.
you ever.
Yeah. These people do. They say the dumbest shit. Shannon Morrow went around saying I tried to put out some fire with my fucking feet and shit like that because my feet were burned, right? I didn't try to put a fire out with my fucking feet. That's just, you know, they say I was convicted of crimes. I've never been convicted of any crime ever. It's just straight up slander, straight up demonstrable
Never been
lying. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. But yeah, what I'm saying, I've never been convicted of a crime. But this fucking, when this explosion that happened, I had really nice, like, rubber polo shoes, kind of like clog, kind of like flip-flops. I don't know what the hell you call them. They're not flip-flops, but they're, like, meant for outside and warm weather and shit. You know what I mean? They're nice, like, Polo made them. But they fucking melted onto my feet. They burned onto my feet completely. And then fucking ripping those off. Yeah, and all my skin and shit came off my feet. I didn't fucking go around trying to stomp out some fire with my fucking feet like some
What you was
idiot.
doing? Cooking dope?
Man,
No. Dope.
I was just wondering.
Like my neighbor did that. He was cooking fucking heroin on a spoon and somehow burned his fucking room down when he was a kid.
Who?
My neighbor. He's crazy as fuck. He's like older than me. He's
You
like
said
for real crazy.
explosion. I was just wondering what exploded.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it a lot on here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because these people, man, they want to try to dig up anything they can fucking, you know?
I don't know. I've never I mean, I put my shit out there. I don't fucking.
But let me tell you about this genetic fucking mutant guy. This guy fucking, I have the statistic here. 40 fights, 39 knockouts.
Fury?
Yeah, no. This is the other guy, Deontay Wilder.
yeah.
Oh,
What's his
Dante.
name? Dante?
He's a champion, right?
No,
I think-
only because of Fury.
But my biggest note on this card, because I have these note cards, I wrote Wilder won this fight in big letters on the first fight.
Yeah, the first one was a draw though. You know what that was? That was all political. They wanted to see another fight.
And they want to preserve undefeated records and shit. And it was amazing that dude had the heart to get up, but he still lost the fucking fight. I fucking give him all the credit in the world. I've never seen anything like it. It was amazing, but you still lost. You know what I mean?
Last
It is what it
fight,
is.
last fight I saw was Tyson when he did that that charity fight with what's his name, Sugar Ray Leonard or whoever. it was.
No, fucking Roy Jones Jr., bro.
Yeah, that's the one.
Dude.
How'd he do?
He did great, but
They did amazing.
they were holding
Maybe
back.
that's fine. But
Tyson was
Tyson,
holding
yeah,
back.
they don't fight in those exhibitions.
No,
Like
Tyson looked like he was getting serious.
He wanted
You know,
to.
Tyson a few years ago, he was all fat and shit, and he's really humble, man. I like Tyson. He tells the truth and he's humble. But they're like asking him about fighting. He's like, I'm 40 years old. I ain't fighting anybody. He's like, what kind of shape I'm in? You know? He's like, look at it. And then fucking he comes out and gets in shape to fight. That guy
He
Randy
can do
Couture
it.
was like that, bro.
At 53, I was watching him hit the bag and fold that motherfucker in half, bro. Still tight, still
If
still
he
had
was
power.
serious, he'd give Dante a fucking run for his money. He would.
If you just let it all out
I don't
first.
know about the height difference, but I mean, he's fought tall guys before.
Yeah, he just closes in and does that peekaboo shit. He calls it his peekaboo. You ever see Joe Rogan kicking the heavy bag?
Yeah.
He fucking has the same kind of thing that you were describing, like the way Tyson punching it. Rogan kicks that shit like it's ridiculous. I can't imagine a human being being kicked like that. I saw a fucking highlight from a mixed martial art fight this morning. I was watching, and this guy kicked this other dude with his heel. It was like a fucking, what do you call that kick? They call it a wheel kick.
Yeah, wheel kick. Back
But he
wheel.
fucking caught him with his fucking heel perfectly. It's just so dangerous. I don't like seeing people get knocked out that hard like that, you know? And their fucking looks like they might be dead. The one guy celebrating and jumping around, and the other guy's like,
self-defense mechanism is that.
they're sticking his tongue back in his mouth for him. Like, you're fucked, dude.
That's how, bruh. Kamaru Usman. He just like he had that 1,000-yard stare in his eyes when he was.
That'll change them forever. Once somebody gets knocked out like that, and you can see their career now has a different trajectory.
Mm-hmm. Your body goes, oh, okay, that's all we got to do is turn him off, and he'll stop.
I guess dude. I mean, I know there's people that could fucking absolutely do it, but I've never been knocked out like that. You know what I mean?
I had a buddy that this dude was one of the baddest 145ers I've ever trained with. He was amazing, but he had a fucking glass jaw. We
Was he a kickboxer?
And guys would accidentally knock him out. It sucked because he could have been, dude. He could have been.
He's like one of those fainting goats. Dude, I'm like the opposite. I'm like one of those guys that gets punched and stays on his feet until he has brain damage. I'd be like, you know, you don't realize how fucked up I am until like, you know, a while later. There's a lot of guys like
they got goats in your home and gardens.
Like fainting goats.
Gardens.
Goats. Where you live?
Garden.
You live in the city?
No, just outside.
Oh, like, is it like suburb or rural?
Suburb.
I hate that word, rural.
Urban.
Suburb?
No shooting.
Don't shoot you.
No shooting where I am.
Oh, no shooting. There
No
you go. That explain, that's more. That's terms I can understand better.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, no shooting.
No shooting. Shoot.
Either way, you can't shoot either, huh?
No shooting. No.
Oh, damn!
Shooting
I didn't even think fucking Chicago. I'm thinking like, what's rural
Ohio?
to me? I can go walk outside right now and empty a clip.
You live in the swamp.
No, I'm not in Louisiana anymore. I'm in the Houston area.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, at where my parents live, where I'm from, I could have done the same thing. Probably get wildlife and fisheries. Come snooping around afterwards.
I like to live in the swamp, though. I'll keep thinking that.
Yeah.
The bayou.
I used to get some private like places. I'd rent like nice like, you know, places when I would grow and shit in New York before, you know, many years ago. And fucking I had places that were private enough that I could go out and shoot. I had, you know, a few guns and shit. Now I could never, even in the same place, I could never get away with that now. But then I could.
Would you grow? Like
I was growing-
cilantro?
No, marijuana, dude.
What? What is that?
Marijuana is like a plant that fucking makes people shut up.
Hey, what is that?
I don't know.
I've heard things.
I have to look it up and get you a definition of it.
Marijuana.
Yeah. It's becoming really normalized now, man. I used to have to go walking down through the, you know, through the hood.
I've grown a couple times. Closet grows with like fluorescence and CFLs and shit. Nothing ever real professional. It was a bunch of trial and error.
They start out like fucking crazy with the with both of those actually, the fluorescence and the compact fluorescence.
I had
They
to
start out really strong.
You know, the little swirly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
great
had
for vegetation.
some plants growing chest height.
Oh, it's Gunga Din. Hey, Gunga Din, get up here.
Which one's Gunga Din? Hitesh?
Yeah.
Yeah, come up, Hitesh.
He
Gunga
does,
Din.
but he doesn't like to talk. He's shy.
Bombay. I'm from Bombay.
I seen him on Shannon's stream like months ago now, probably 6 months, but he was fucking trolling the whole fucking panel and the room.
He
This fucking
was.
dude had, oh yeah, dude, it was great. He had everybody fucking furious, and he was just sitting there like, yeah.
He
Up on the
gets-
panel.
I guarantee you, I know what you're talking about. He likes the sauce, and you start to get a little liquid Hercules in him and talking shit to everyone.
Dude, he had them all fucking talking. They were all like saying all this shit, and they were all pissed off. It was great. If that was me, I'd have been really proud of myself. Every last person fucking saying all this shit to him. It was so good.
He's very educated. He's got
Yeah.
the
Is that
clean
true?
thing. Yeah, he went to prestigious schools.
What do you got in that vaporizer, Kayla?
That's just nicotine, but
Oh wow.
this is for my glaucoma.
I must have glaucoma too.
Yep, we all do.
Everybody's born with a little bit of racism and glaucoma. Remember the fucking Democrats started telling everybody they were racist, and everybody's like, "Yeah, okay, we'll accept that." There's some shithead telling me what's in my heart and shit.
I'm not very racist, but I know I believe in white privilege.
I don't think people are naturally all that fucking racist. I don't think that's really. I think it's something that they'd have you believe that people are more demonic and fucked up than they really are. That's mostly what the news is about. But if, then you have somebody that says a bad word, like Sweet Pea was going around saying he's a pedophile, and all this fucking shit. And then she did that for a while, and then she stopped, and it went on for like a couple of years. She would like start and stop doing that, and finally I called that bitch the N-word. I meant it, and I stand by it. But fucking there's so many people like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, you said a bad word.
Exactly.
Like, motherfucker, yeah, I said a bad word. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that it's not indicative of what's in my heart. I would never do anything to anybody based on their race, but I don't think you should be able to hide behind your entire fucking race while talking that kind of shit either. She said some other shit. Yeah, she's talking about me being burned and calling me a fucking pedophile, jumping from panel to panel and coming in the fucking room if I'm fighting with somebody or some shit and saying that. And then finally that went on for like 2 years, and I called this bitch the N-word.
Why she call you a pedophile?
Because JC said it. And then she went, let me tell you this. So Sweet Pea and Hayden are repeating this fucking, they say it about everybody, but they're repeating this fucking disgusting shit, right? Because JC said it. So then they went back to JC asking for evidence to support what the fuck she was claiming, right? And JC, there's no evidence of that. Nobody has any evidence of that shit. Like this shit, you know what I mean? This JC was having a tantrum when she said that shit. Obviously, a public fucking thing. So fucking, there's no evidence. So now these assholes are told directly, we don't have any evidence for that shit. So Hayden actually, to his credit, at least stopped saying that shit. But I think it's because I started saying the same shit back to him. But Sweet Pea just went right back saying the same shit even louder and even more. So you went to the source of where you heard this rumor, asked for evidence of it. You were told evidence doesn't exist, and you still fucking went shouting that shit from the treetops while you're swinging around like a fucking monkey. So I call that bitch the N-word.
What do you expect? You're not going to get any kind of fucking intelligence here.
There's never a concession from these fucking people, no matter how wrong they are, no matter how evil.
That's why you got to hit harder.
I don't see a lot of white privilege where I am, man. I'm in the fucking ghetto. I don't get much for being white.
All right. Well, if you died and you could choose what you reincarnated as, what would you choose?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to spend a fucking tremendous amount of time thinking about it.
100 times.
Hey, Doug.
Okay.
I'll be like, just don't make me black.
I mean,
I'll do anything.
I got the honest end of that conversation.
I had skin grafting done, and people were like, imagine if they gave you black skin and shit. And they're like, ho, ho, ho. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. I needed skin at that point. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. What the?
You got black feet?
Yeah, I would if that's what they gave me. I don't know if it would work as well. I know there's some organ transplants and shit that don't work as well between, different races.
You could
It's
jump
less likely to be. Yeah, they put extra muscle in my leg. Now I'm fucking dunking with both hands.
Yeah, my cousin got badly burned and they had to graft skin from his butt to his head, and we call him Butthead.
Well, that's nice of you to do that. Does it look bad?
20 years later, it's still funny.
Yeah, so they took skin off my thighs, but they needed to take skin off cadavers because they're, I don't know if they mishandled some of the skin from my thighs. I get the idea they might have. But the stuff that came from my own body, it healed in the most amazing way. You'd never really be able to see it. Maybe in like strong sunlight if I showed it to you, but shit that came from cadavers, it's way more noticeable.
That's cool.
What if they gave you like gay skin or something like that?
That's probably what they gave.
Gay
Why
skin?
you just ask me? I got a ton of skin you could borrow.
I would have asked.
And these bitches are grade A skin, bro. I stalked them for months.
Who's that guy? Buffalo Bob? Buffalo Bill?
It puts the lotion on his skin.
Put the lotion on the
If
skin.
he'd have made me little fucking booties out of skin and shit, I just put them on my fucking burnt feet.
Booties out of
Before it
booties.
gets the hose again.
It's pretty crazy, dude, because you like this. It's so like barbaric. They take skin and they just like throw it over whatever area, and it just overlaps. And then as the shit overlaps, it doesn't take, and they just cut it away and shit. And if it's between your toes and stuff, they staple it. They call it a graft, but it's pretty crude, man. I think keep everything clean is the most.
You just like
in a way.
around it.
Grafting a plant is very crude too. You cut that shit and jam it together, and it works. But yeah, the skin, you just throw it the fuck on there, and then as it dies off, they keep cutting it away with scissors, and then they have some staples between your toes.
Staples between your toes.
Yeah, and they have to rip them out. It's a pretty crazy situation. I mouthed off at my doctor, like, we had a terrible fight, my doctor and I. And I told her she had a
off to.
She was a chick, and she had a botched facelift, and I told her about her fucking facelift because she was mouthing off to me. So then it was like, it was just really ugly. I had a terrible fight with this fucking lady, and then she was my doctor. She's in charge of what drugs I had access to and shit like that. So she kind of took them away abruptly. If I had to do over again, I would not mouth off with this lady.
Right.
But I did, and I meant it. Well, I mean, I was on Dilaudid at first for, a good while, and that was amazing.
Word. Alicia, you think women could be doctors? Or is it too much power?
Doctors, if they do the job just as good as a guy can.
Yeah, well, that's not possible.
No, I'm just repeating what Trump said. I'm just doing a Trump, man. If they do the job as well as a man can.
That's exactly what Trump would say.
That's what he did say. You know, remember that press what was it? Some kind of press conference they were having, and they were asking questions, and one feminist lady was like, are we all gonna get the same pay?
Oh yes, it was a setup question. He did so well with those questions. Like when that other one tried to ambush him with that Rosie O'Donnell shit. He smashed it out of the park. That was amazing.
He owned it. He had no shame.
Who's better than him? Nobody.
That was amazing. That was a great line. He said only Rosie O'Donnell.
But there's some extremists though that go as far as to be like, he's Jesus, and I'm like, you guys are fucking nuts.
No, he's the monkey wrench in the system. That's what.
No, they literally do. They try to put that in there, and I'm like, yo, leave that out of it. Leave that out of there.
Imagine though if something happens to that guy, like you have the media demonizing him and just saying any kind of bullshit they can drum up, right? Barely any of it true, all of it exaggerated. So now, say some shithead shoots him or something does something horrible to him or tries to hurt him, right? Whose fault is that? They're absolutely complacent.
Well, that's
what they're going to cause this. Yeah, some asshole that just gets it in his head to go hurt that guy. Where's he going to get the idea in his head?
They can't stop him, so I mean, they're going to have to do that to stop him.
Well, they can stop him if they decide in the next election that you can vote online, they can fucking steal that shit like they did the last one.
Yeah, they didn't restore. Go ahead.
Why going in person and voting so much more secure when we got, bank accounts online and fucking everything? You can get a loan online. You can buy a wife online.
Hell yeah.
I don't get it. Make it easy. Let everybody sign into Facebook.
Well, that's my point is this, Caleb. They're going to just say that fucking more people voted than exist if we're allowed to vote online. They're going to use that to fucking, you know what I mean? They're going to say.
You think the last election was the first one that was stolen?
No, I don't believe in that shit. I don't vote because I don't believe in it. I don't believe in the legitimacy of it. I don't think people can be trusted with any power. They become more corrupt the more power they achieve or attain.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. I don't fucking vote because I didn't. It was just like me seeing something I already knew being drug out into the light this last election. But I wasn't surprised.
Election was
I voted both times.
I voted in my life.
I voted both times. I voted for Trump both times.
Yeah, well, and that doesn't make you a bad person. Look at the competition,
I don't blame you.
I didn't think that was a bad person. Everybody voted for him because he wasn't a fucking politician. He's not a He wasn't a politician, so that's why we all voted for him. Let's be honest here. We only voted for that dude because he wasn't a politician.
Look at the guy. Like, why are we looking at the policies? If he wants to renegotiate international trade deals, for instance, was a huge one for him, right? That's fucking brilliant. I'm fucking behind that. He wants to draw attention to our border situation. There's a lot of things that this guy was doing that don't have anything to do with him personally. I don't care if he's divorced or if he cheated on his wife or if people pissed on him. I honestly don't give a shit.
Hey, did y'all? I probably did this. I've done this like 3 or 4 streams. Y'all remember the whole Stormy incident?
Yes.
The whore.
You ever seen my picture with Stormy?
I have
Get
seen
out of
it.
here. What she smell like, dude?
I don't
She's
remember.
not as good looking as I thought she was, though.
But
In that
bullshit.
picture, she looked like a normal broad in the gas station.
was a
How
good
much
picture.
did
This was a really good picture of her that night.
Caleb, Caleb looks hotter.
Caleb,
Caleb
how
looks like he's the stripper in that picture.
Yeah.
Like she's hotter than she is.
At that time, I was.
You
Mm-hmm.
paid her?
No, it was DJ.
Oh, it was free?
Huh? No, it's I DJ'd at a strip club for 6 years. And
Oh, she paid you.
she featured. She started at our sister club across the river, and so when she would come back home, I guess to visit family, she would feature at the clubs and make a little money.
Okay, cool. I thought maybe she could get herpes or something.
Huh?
She's
No,
done.
I actually
herpes.
wasn't DJing that night. You can see me in my collared shirt. I was working the floor, and they assigned me to her. I had to every time she left the dressing room, I was like supposed to be on her hip and making sure she was all right. But
Did
I
you
don't
see
remember.
Did you see her
Huh?
feet? Her feet?
She had nice feet, dude.
Oh, nice.
If you're her
Yeah.
lawyer, the fucking jail.
I was
Mike
wondering.
Lavinati.
Michael Agagati.
She looks
That
kind of
Minaj-
shot out, bro. It looks like she's dropped her transmission's already dropped out of her in that picture.
You're saying
Yeah.
she's blown out?
As my mom would say,
A little
she
bit shot out.
rode
little bit short.
hard and put up wet.
I'm going to take that picture of my face over yours.
Oh man. That's,
I haven't heard Road Hard and Put Up Wet since I was like young, dude. High school. That's fucking hilarious.
My mom's a character. I need some more string. Hold on.
My mom's an asshole. I'm serious. I mean, she bailed. My dad raised us. Screw that
Oh.
lady. Yeah, screw that lady, dude. I love her, but I have to love her from a distance because if I see her, if we get around each other, we've already been to several. I didn't start nothing. That lady's got an alcohol problem.
Who are you talking about?
My mom, she's just. I said my mom's an asshole.
Oh my god, I knew you were a bad person. I knew it.
I was raised by a single dad. She bailed on us, dude. Fuck that
It's
lady.
Daddy's girl, Daddy. Hey, Daddy.
How many single dads do you know that would raise their two daughters and not like take up their father's offer to take in the kids? Like, how do you?
My
how many guys do you know
ex-girlfriend-
would do that?
I was with her for almost 10 years, maybe 10 years, but she had been abandoned by her mother, her and her two sisters, and they were raised by her father.
Mm-hmm.
He was a single dad that raised, like really church, whatever, affiliated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forget. I don't know the word I'm looking for. There was a church and shit. Like, I think they get support there though. Like, if you're a single father with 3 daughters, you might
My
want
dad's
support.
different. My dad's a different breed, though. I mean, he's a biker from Oakland, California, and he just happens to believe, but it's not the God of church. Like, he doesn't go to church or nothing like that, but he believes. And he watches the skies, man. That's what he does.
I mean, if he's a biker from Oakland, he's seen reasons to believe in God, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But it wasn't. He said it didn't really kick in until after he had kids, and the same with me. Like
I love-
all that kind of really surfaced. It was weird, but it's a different. Like it's not what people
That's
think, man. Like religion's fucked up. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, don't
I
speak
haven't
for him.
it.
I got
Have you heard of Madame Blavatsky?
No, who's
None of
that?
you guys? Madame Blavatsky's a brilliant woman, but she's alive a very long time ago. But she studied all these different religions, and at their core was looking for correlations. She's the one that made the quote, "There's no religion higher than truth."
I've heard the name. What
Madame
is she-
Blavatsky. She wrote The Secret Doctrine. Have you heard The Secret Doctrine? That's the one Hitler was involved in with oh Jesus, who was that fool that was pulling his strings? I can't think of his Eckhart.
Now we're getting into it. You didn't already brought up Hitler.
Mhm.
Schicklgruber.
What about all the good things Hitler did?
Yeah, the Volkswagen Bug is fucking awesome.
Synthetic testosterone.
I never had any.
I mean, me neither. I don't need it, but
Isn't he the one that started breeding pit bulls? Like making he did the hybrid to create pit bulls or
He
something?
had
She did Dobermans. They bred Dobermans, I think.
Mm.
I tell my
He really
mom
didn't
that
do
all the
anything
time.
that great.
My mom's got Dachshunds, and I'm like, Mom, you got the same dog Hitler had. I'm
Oh, you had like hot dogs. Datsuns are those hot dogs, right, with the long body.
all little low riders.
They're like those F100 1960s single body trucks, the one bodies. They're like low. It's like the low rider of trucks. Y'all don't remember? Nobody.
I'm looking it up.
Only one.
Yeah,
Never mind.
for that.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
beautiful.
it's an F100, and they were unibodies. Just look up Ford unibody 1960s. It'll pop up. You'll see.
I'm
It.
looking
It's
it
like
up.
the low rider of trucks. My dad had one when I was little.
Ah, yeah. I'm a Chevy fan though.
I like Camaros. They're like one of my favorite cars.
Uh,
Speed wise, I'd like to
Oh,
have me a Supra.
Fucking cool looking truck, man.
yeah, but finding
See.
the twin turbo Supra would be impossible. I mean, even if you found it, whoever owned it wouldn't get off of it.
That's probably true.
What was the first thing you
Thank
said
you.
you liked before the Supra?
Huh?
You said you liked
I was
something.
saying,
Oh,
Camaro,
Camaros.
I watched these in Z28s.
You guys see that show where they race 8 miles? It's on like the Discovery Channel.
Pinks?
Street Outlaws.
Yeah.
Yeah,
didn't
they
watch
race a street out. Yeah, you have some people that the ones that use Camaros have an incredible fucking success rate. If you want to get into that and win, a Camaro is a great choice. And that's only just from me watching the show for like years, seeing how many Camaros seem to win.
The first NASCARs that were on the track that did the best, even they were like the very first ones were Chevy Camaros. They were Camaros.
Fun fact about Camaros, y'all know the slope style one right after the box body in the 90s. It was like around 2000 when they stopped making them. That real sleek. I used to collect cars for a junkyard with a front end loader. The Camaro was the only one that I couldn't get the engine out of because it was too low and too sloped. I had to flip it over and pull the engine out from the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Fun fact. So
Yeah.
don't get anything after the year 2000 or like around the year 2000. It's gonna be a bitch to work on.
Oh yeah. You have to turn it over. What's up, EQ? Yo, I'm sewing right now. And I'm
What's
gonna
up,
take a photo
Whitey?
of that later.
What's up, EQ? I didn't know Whitey was down there.
Who's Whitey? Oh, I must have him blocked.
Gregory, Hitesh.
Oh.
Whitey.
Whitey. He is a Whitey.
It's a whole story behind that, but it started off with that. Who's seen Horrible Bosses?
Me?
The car at Otmanons, when they couldn't say it, they tried it and they were like, "No, fuck it, we're gonna call you Gregory." So he gets called Gregory or Whitey. I sent him the link so he could see it, and he came back on chat laughing his ass off it. I sent the link over the chat, and he was dying laughing. He's like, "Oh my god!" He had to show me how to spell it because I was spelling it wrong. How you spell it, Whitey? Otmanon. Never mind.
I know how to spell chicken biryani.
Biryani.
Yeah.
I like chicken pakora is better than biryani.
It's biryani.
I like pakora better.
I don't know what it is. I don't eat a lot of Indian food. I don't trust
Me
it.
neither. I just get like that smell sometimes, that strong pungent smell, like, you know, that old original pine saw smell, like that mixed with like cooking. That's what it smells like. I don't know why. It smells like pine saw.
That I've never been to India, but that country's it's got to be a trip for your nose.
Dubai's nice. They got the caste system still, so they got like, you know, Dubai's all
It
rich
is.
people.
No, Dubai's the AE, huh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't know about. I know that I knew some people that lived in Dubai, and they came to America, and they were telling me it's just basically in the caste system is like upper class people.
Yeah, and very Muslim.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's
Yeah,
see.
I don't know. I don't know about all that.
See, he knew Atmanand. Hitesh answered us. Pakoras, Popers. Yeah. TK Hitesh.
Which pakoras?
Mm-hmm. They're good. If you go to if you get Indian food, I guarantee you, chicken pakoras. Those are good. They're like that's like the only safe stuff you can really eat. That's actually closer to like pork fried rice or some shit at a Chinese restaurant. Really, it's pretty good.
Do they have pizza over there?
I don't know. Hitesh.
Where'd he go?
He's still down there. Atmanand.
Korea looks like they have some crazy food. When you watch the street food on the videos on YouTube,
I believe it's street.
yeah,
Screet.
dude, they make like a hamburger or a cheeseburger, but it's completely enclosed, like in a, I don't know, all their shit is just crazy looking. It looks pretty good though. It's all fried. I'm surprised they all look very lean and thin, but they eat fried
The
everything.
Chinese is who brought deep fat frying to America. It was some of the first Chinese restaurants.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
What about the Luther? I think there was one restaurant that actually successfully made the Luther from the Boondocks. Anybody ever watched that one? No.
The Boondocks
just me.
cartoon?
Yeah.
The Boondocks cartoon or
They made
Boondocks?
Boondocks cartoon. They made the Luthers. The donut, the two donut, the crispy. They gotta be Krispy Kreme donuts for the buns. Somebody actually successfully made it. Was one of those or what was it, Travel Network shows of it's about this dude that goes around eating a bunch of food everywhere.
I want to make a burger, but instead of a bun, use 2 grilled cheese sandwiches.
What?
Yeah,
It's a lot of carbs. I'm surprised you're as lean as you are.
dude. I don't even know. This is a pizza body.
I don't know, maybe you're eating grilled cheese sandwiches for buns on your fucking burger. It sounds like something Freedom Runner would be doing.
Bro, it's if your caloric output is more than your caloric intake.
Freedom Runner. Is that James
Yeah.
Stewart? Is that your
Yes.
dude? That meme. They gave Jarl that credit. I think it was Shoes that actually made that one.
Hey, we decided it's not Jarl. It's Jarl.
It's Jarl.
Yep.
Is that how you say it?
I don't know. That's how I say it. Isn't he German or something? Swiss?
He's no, he's Scottish. he told somebody that once. He's Scottish. Yeah, he's full Scot.
Scottish my ass. Pure white.
You know, I bet to find out. I bet Keith could ask him 2 or 3 questions and know whether he's Scottish or not. And Keith's Irish, but you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like false valor. I bet you could think of 2. If I told you had to out somebody in 3 questions, I bet.
ODV.
3.
No questions, 0 questions. ODV is my answer.
That dude.
They put him out. They put him out to fry yesterday on JC's panel because he said something about JC, I think, pointed out that he was like underage people, and I asked him straight up. I was just like, "Bro, are you a fucking pedophile?" Like on panel. She had like 50 people in the room. Comments are going off the fucking scales, and JC didn't back down, and he just like, "Well, why are you asking me that?" And somebody goes, "Oh, that's not good. He's not answering."
Yeah, that's obfuscation. Why are you asking me that? He obfuscated me. That's not an answer.
Yeah,
Either
she
that's-
said no, he's on. She said he's
no.
on record. She's got his name, and she said I have like definitive proof. Alicia, she
there's
straight
some
up
kind
to his face and to me, and I
There's
was
some
like,
kind of
"Yo,
story where if you ask him about this story, he's gonna get really, really mad. But he apparently had some young girl in his car and tried to drive to Mexico. and this is
Mm-mm.
like years ago. ODV, but he was arrested for this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
He's
so
chill. He's
Two Mexicans.
he's-
That
he's,
makes sense. Why not
he's
just
really,
get the girl when you get to Mexico?
I don't
good
know,
guy.
dude. It was an underage
Yeah, 'cause
girl though.
they allow you to have small children in Mexico. What the fuck are you gonna bring her?
He tried to bring his
He doesn't
own.
bother.
He's trying to BYOG.
Yeah.
He's not a vet, EQ. I told you, he's false valor. I found that out the first night I talked to him. That picture that he posted in his dress greens, that was like
Mhm.
on or something like that. You can tell from the lack of ribbons. I mean, coming out of basic training, you got 7 ribbons.
I was
Guys,
about to
leopard-
say that coming out of basic, you got like 8 or 9 sometimes with it. Like if you're good at like
I'm sure in
athletics
the
or your
Air Force,
A-flight guide or
they
some
make out
bullshit.
like 15 or something.
Guys, leprosy
No, it's
forgot.
because I had extra duties. Thank you very much. I got an extra one for being A-flight guide and leading parade march and all that shit. I got chosen for that crap.
Y'all get like a best
Sucked
dress,
ass, dude.
most likely to succeed.
No, I
Yeah.
also
Yearbook.
got Thunderhawk level, and I didn't get base. There's the standard level of graduation. I got Thunderhawk, and I couldn't get Warhawk because I couldn't get 5 minutes flat on my mile. My bad, couldn't do it. Just couldn't get it. 6 minutes is like the quickest I got it. Most times on 7, like on average for 1 mile.
I would have created a new category.
It's gay.
Fucking 5-minute mile is no joke. I mean,
Yeah, that was hard, man. I couldn't do it. I could do all the pull-ups though, because all you needed was 11, and I could do 15 of them. But I was like, I just could not get the fucking that fucking 5 mile 5 mile run time. I just couldn't do it. I tried so fucking hard. Still got to go off base though, and I had to march the parade and graduation. Sergeant Gary put me, my A-flight guide assistant, and my guide on bear in the truck with him. We drove over there. I didn't have to fucking walk or march
Guess
or whatever.
what?
Eat.
Guess what the mile record is?
it's definitely under 4 minutes. We know that. So I'm gonna say,
It's got to be like 3 minutes and 12 seconds or some shit. I think I read this
3:43.
one. Yeah, I read that somewhere.
343 is 7 cubed, I think.
I was close. I said
Oh,
312.
guess what it is for women?
323.
women?
Probably 4 something.
412.
I knew it. Oh, I got it backwards. It was 412, or I said 312.
Who the hell is
I
that,
read
guy?
that shit somewhere.
Me. That's me. I'm trans.
You look like Bunny Buns a little bit.
No, but better.
No, it's almost as good.
You like it?
Bunny's cool, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Bunny. Bunny's awesome.
Just the meds fucker.
Her and Gotti got a love-hate relationship.
Gotti has a way of getting people wound up. It's pretty funny. Calls people a dry cunt sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he called somebody a dry cunt, and I don't want to start anything with saying who it was, but it was fucking funny, man.
Mhm.
Poor Keith. He doesn't like 30 words. I don't know what the fuck. I don't have that list. Sorry.
You have to watch that George Carlin bit, and you'll know what they are.
Gotti sounds like
No
what I
filter.
imagine Edward Jam to sound like.
Nah, Edward Jam's probably got a high-pitched ass voice and still sagging. Still thinks it's cool to sag his pants. I guarantee you.
Just grabs his balls and
Kind of cool, but
Jam is funny, dude. That guy's funny. I haven't seen him in a while, though. Has anybody seen that fellow?
He walks around with his pants sagging down, sucking his thumb.
it's a different troll when you like attack guys that you're intimidated by, or like because you could tell by the guys he picks out. It's not like the fucking betas that he could walk all over. Guys that
Mhm.
give him bad dreams at night.
He blocks all my accounts.
Mm-hmm.
He blocks you.
Yeah.
Logical,
Ooh.
you post some weird shit, sir.
So you're taking his side, is what you're saying. I see where
No,
this is going.
no,
Oh, man.
I haven't blocked you. You're still up. I mean, I left
thank
you
you.
alone. I thought some of it was funny. Some of it's just flat out. I'm like, what the fuck is logical
Flat
on right
out.
now? He's
No
on one
funny.
right now.
Oh, the gas shit.
Fucking gas and containers and shit,
The
dude. I'll
gas
say that when you're not in the room sometimes. I'll be like, yeah, bro, fucking gas and containers and all that, you know?
Yeah, nobody says it right though. Somebody did before, but barely anybody ever does.
I've already given you my theory on that answer, too.
I didn't know you had a theory.
Yeah, dude. Molecules act as a container. Molecular.
Can you show a fucking example of this occurring?
Yes.
They're citing the thing that you're debating that's circular, and it's affirming the consequent. It's a formological fallacy. It's
Well,
equivalent to me just
he's got a paradigm for that too, man. All he's got to do, he's gonna go to his fridge in a minute and pull out a piece of bologna and throw it up against the ceiling. There you go, dude.
do it.
That's why.
Molecules act as a container all the time.
We're talking about gas. Bologna's not a gas, and you never see a molecule container. That's nonsense.
But bologna gives you gas.
Right now.
I don't eat it, but I imagine it would. It'd probably make me sick if I was to eat that shit.
I don't know. I eat shit. I eat shit ham mostly. I go to the deli for my shit.
For what?
For my lunch meats and cheese.
What kind of deli? Like a real deli? Or like the Walmart?
You mean like no, like like around here they got like meat shops and delis. Like you go in there and
they do.
fucking dude with an apron and fucking blood on his smock and he's cutting shit up in the back. That guy.
What do you get? Roast beef?
I get like I don't know. I pick different stuff out.
Tell us.
It just depends on what's up there.
What do you like?
Yeah, I like a variety, dude. I pick out different ones.
You like Italian salami? Look at it. Look at it. She's holding it.
I knew it was coming. Like I just knew. It's Scotty we're dealing with.
Variety, bro.
Pick my spot.
Caleb, you of all people know how funny that should be, but it's not. I really don't. I don't get that much play. I think Caleb's got more baloney than I have in the past year.
I always get roast beef.
Tiffany's roast beef. What?
Yeah, I asked them to cut from the pink part in the middle, but they never do.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Tiffany's roast. Nobody wants that.
Y'all probably got a piece of everybody's roast beef in y'all's phones.
She's got everybody. She's got a fucking Rolodex.
JC says she's got a collection.
I bet.
Of
Not
what?
me.
Of what?
Nudes of
Dick
people.
pics. Dick pics, man. Dude, we gotta go.
Every time I get a dick pic, I delete it immediately. I feel weird with it on my phone.
Who's sending you dick pics?
Nobody.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
always getting dick pics.
Keith, stop sending the dick pics.
Anything like that, you know?
I'm just kidding. By the way, Keith is so adorable, but I'm honestly like, I don't know how to like identify. What do you? I don't.
He answers
I have
to
to.
male pronouns.
Oh, okay. So yeah, all right. So I'm right. All right, I'm right. We good.
He's only a female when he's in that other.
Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. You know that there was somebody from chat put Petros's face on my dick and sent it all around?
How'd they get both of those?
I sent my picture of my own self to some people, but
Oh.
then this chick Bonnie was having that guy Mohammed. They were, for some reason, Mohammed was really fascinated with my picture, but he made a lot of really creative stuff with it. Where it's dressed up in a clown costume. But yeah, one of them, I think it's Petros on a surfboard with his face. Yeah.
Only Logical can like critique it artistically instead of going fuck that person. You know,
It's pretty
He's
good.
gotta be like,
This,
I
like,
give it a 5 out of 10.
I like some
I
of
give
them.
this
One of
one
them's
a 10.
they made the Leaning Tower of Pisa. They made one where it's a cow because I have I guess two-tone for my circumcision mark. So now they put it, all the udders of the cow are me, and there's all these incredibly enthusiastic women milking them.
So they had to do that with like Photoshop, CS4, or something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
a lot
fucking
of
do it.
time.
Yes.
Looking at a picture of your
Man.
dick.
Dude, these are very good. These are very. I still have them. These are very well done, and I think it probably did take a lot.
chat too.
The one where it's in a clown costume is the one I use on my streams. So if you were to go to my streams, it's me.
He's
On
so
screen,
proud of
Robert,
him.
that was about
He's so fucking proud of him, dude.
I did. The guy Mohammed, I think he thought he was going to bother me by doing this, but I did enjoy them. I had a lot of fun.
You talking about Mohammed?
Yes,
Yeah.
he was responsible for some of the doctoring of my picture. I'm trying to think what. There's so many of them, and I can't think right now what they were, but there was a bunch. Oh, there's a mushroom patch. So it's me and some other guys and some mushrooms and a patch.
What were these guys' names?
It's like that.
One of them was Petros,
Oh,
and the other one I thought was Mohammed, but it turned out it wasn't.
It's probably Billboard.
see,
Nothing will beat
I don't
that.
know.
Chef Ragu. That nothing will beat that after today. Fucking Randy is fucking classic.
The reaction when DA called Randy the lying spaghetti monster, and then I mean that was funny already, but then Randy reacting to it, I was fucking dying.
Who is that?
In his room?
Ragu?
Ragu spaghetti monster is Randy because Randy showed up at Shannon's home a while ago, maybe 8 months ago or 6 months ago.
Yes.
So then
Man.
fucking he just showed up, knocked on the door, and I guess she fell on the floor, and I probably would fall on the floor too if that happened. And fucking what the hell was I saying? Oh, so now just recently, because people are talking shit to him about showing up at people's homes because of the way he acts, people talk shit. So then he put this caveat or whatever. I'm not sure if that's even the right word, but saying that she had invited him for spaghetti dinner.
Mhm.
But then
So on
DA called
Halloween-
him a lying spaghetti. Was it on Halloween?
It was on Halloween supposedly. Yeah.
Oh my god, man, him showing up on Halloween and shit.
With that mask on.
Probably. That's
Oh, the Jason man.
yeah.
Hey man, but how did he get her address unless she gave it to him though? I just
Oh, she
wondered.
let him on a bit. Yeah, she was talking to him in a way, flirting a lot. And
Mhm.
I don't believe that she invited him to the house for a second, but I think that she, you know, he's not the brightest, and he got the idea from her that this might be okay.
I think she said somebody doxed her.
Right.
Oh, she
No.
doxed herself. Years ago, somebody told Shannon that she lied about her age, so she live streamed her own birth certificate.
Oh shit.
Mm.
What?
She's like, look here, look at this.
I mean, I've live streamed my business card. I've
Know how pissed off you'd have to be to do something like that?
Hmm.
You'd have to have some pretty tightly screwed on balls to come out.
Caleb, you set a trap for somebody to come by. He got to come
Oh, no.
knocking one day.
I used to get sick of hearing like EQ and Jen talk about how dangerous it was and stuff like that. And so I was just finally like, please, this is my address. This is my phone number. Dude, please show me that the danger in all of this that everybody's been talking about. I don't get it.
Logical column.
That's probably my white coat.
I have his number. He texted me last-
Caleb says he's not worried, but has like 10,000 security cameras set up.
And guns.
And
I didn't say
Yeah,
I was
so
paranoid.
why should
That.
you worry? They treated
Caleb's
Ginger
like, I want to see
terribly.
that motherfucker coming.
Yeah.
We
I'm
tell you-
gonna call.
Guns,
Once
man.
you get here, I'm calling the cops the next morning. 'cause
Your
that's what
gun
I'm
ain't got shit on Logical's phone.
You don't have to be like,
Guns right
here's
out.
where I was trying to run away before I shot. You know, you can't even just be honest. Like the guy came in my home and I put 3 right through his fucking chest. You know what? You should be able to say that. But now you have to be like, oh, I couldn't get out the window and I tried to run away as he robbed me, but I couldn't. So I eventually shot him. You know what I mean? You couldn't just be honest.
I'm
about it.
in Texas. I'm gonna be like, the guy came in, so I kneecapped him. I spent the whole night having fun with him, and then I called
Who
you
the
guys.
fuck taught you to shoot for the knees? You know, nobody would ever teach you that. Shoot right for his fucking chest.
Roger Murtaugh and Lethal Weapon. I tried to shoot him
Yeah,
in the leg.
I shot him in the
or
leg.
something.
They got your femoral artery. I'm probably saying it wrong, but you're like largest artery is your body is in your fucking leg. You're gonna bleed him out.
8 minutes. 8 minutes is how long you got if you hit the for more.
Because I shot him in the leg.
Yeah, but remember when he got dragged into the pool? Riggs did, and he almost died in there, and he killed
Yes,
the
with the
motherfucker in
pool
the water.
cover.
And he said, "Shot him in the leg, huh?" Motherfucker almost died because
Riggs. You mean
Mel Gibson's character.
I was gonna
They
say
had one of the hottest women ever. That one, the South African chick
Mm.
that he was
Oh,
banging.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
that was in the second one.
Yes, with the
Oh
weapon
man,
too. She
when
was
they murdered
incredible.
her, dude.
I
Yeah,
still
so-
would have put her in the bathtub. I would have warmed her up with warm water and at least one more.
I tell you, my homeboy
Five up.
has the best saying when he's talking about a chick and how fine she is. He say, "I drag my sack across 2 miles of broken glass just to suck."
I mean, nothing left of it. Oh my
No,
god!
he's not gonna use it. You missed the end. He said just to suck the last dick that fucked her.
Oh my god! No, I did miss that part.
Dude,
I
that's
can't get
so homosexual.
Nah.
Yeah, that's homo. That's homo. I don't
He
care.
said, "Nah."
You suck a dick at any given moment, you are a homo.
You're
There's
homo?
no way out of that. No, I always have to call no homo.
But what if it's
People
like a really
use-
pretty chick that happens to have like?
My I used to hear this saying growing up. It said, "You can build 1,000 bridges in your life, but you suck one dick, you ain't no bridge builder."
That's true. They had a comedian that had a joke like that too. So I probably shouldn't say it's pretty politically incorrect.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Well, I
Uh-oh.
just
Caleb's libtard snowflake detectors it's twitching. Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
It's not
Biden.
politically correct. Let me not say it. I'm just talking about giving somebody, warming a body up and giving it one more go round. You're worried about that?
I wonder how long I could keep something like that if I was, if I had the proper equipment to freeze and thaw.
Don't think about
That's how hot the chick was. I would still have her.
Freeze. I gotta microwave my ice cream every time I take it out of my deep freezer. I guarantee you it'll last a couple months. At least long enough for me to procrastinate a little bit and then get around to prepping the skin.
Look at the disgust in her eyes.
Yeah, what does that mean? Prep the skin. You're way more creepy than I am, dude.
Dude,
And
skin
I was like
grafts.
trying. I was intentionally being creepy, and you still like went. Wait, you shot past me.
it. You never go full retard, dude. You never go full retard.
It was a throwback. We were just talking about your skin grafts earlier, and I said, "Why you didn't?"
Oh,
ask
you're prepping the skin for like grafts and shit. I get it. Thank
Bro,
you.
no more
I'd
pop
love to have her skin right from her fucking tits.
What?
Wrap it around my
On
face.
yourself, or
Yeah, I want my skin grafts ripped off and replaced with her.
so you could just sit there and rub your chest all day long with
I
cocoa
don't know what I
butter,
would do with it. It'd probably get pretty dirty, whatever would go on.
trying to motorboat himself. He'd be one of those weirdos.
I would just have a bunch of her skin that I would just, make things out of. Sex toys.
What
Sounds
the
like some shit Rob would say, man, right about now.
Who?
Rob is like just makes noises. I didn't know he could say anything.
Who's Rob?
No, he gets on. He gets on panel. Me and him. No, we got into like a little dispute on a panel not too long ago.
On
Special
what?
Rob.
I told him he slapped his own ass during sex, and then it just started a whole shit ton of insults, back and forth insults.
That's a pretty funny thing to
The type
say.
of fucker
Given,
to slap his own ass during sex, dude. That's what you look
given
like.
how much he brags and shit, that's a fucking that's
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, you're like into yourself, dude. I was like, you probably slap your own ass
Oh.
during sex.
Oh, King Rob.
special Rob.
King Rob. Right? That's what he goes by? The sexiest man alive or whatever?
We all call him Special Rob.
Oh.
Caleb, he's in near you. I think he's
Special
in.
Rob.
He's what?
I think he lives in Texas.
Oh.
He goes, oh.
I thought you said something about him being in the room. I was pulling up the comments.
No, he's near you. I think he lives near
Oh,
you.
like H-Town area?
I think in that area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's from Dallas.
I told him that he brags incessantly because he's insecure about his nose,
What
and he
don't
fucking
tell him
freaked
that.
out. I did tell him that because he tells me Freddy Krueger and all that shit. Tells me my face is
Dude,
burned and all this.
He zits all over.
You know, the only thing I disagree with you, Logical, is you're way too intelligent to be and even entertaining some of these trolls, much less going ham on them like you do.
No, I do. I get caught up fighting with these people, and I shouldn't do it.
Dude, Hitesh he's all in, man. He's going to get some culture, guys.
Get him up here.
Get some clutcher.
Get some culture.
We should have EQ up here too.
EQ said, Caleb, okay, I'm fucked up.
Come teach us.
Logical, you're northeast area of the country, huh?
Yeah, I'm in New York.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we got deep south, east coast, upper east coast, Chicago. Like, what culture are we missing? And everybody's from a different not race, but like background, heritage.
Yeah, and Hitesh can be our designated African.
Does he got a bone in his nose?
We don't got to ask about his sex kinks, man. I don't know what he puts in his nose.
A bone.
Oh, Whitey.
Look, he's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of a smart ass response.
No, man. Whitey's that's my dude. He's not like that. He's all good. Yeah, Whitey, what are you drinking?
And if you were blonde, he would ride your dick even harder.
Oh yeah. He loves them.
He doesn't care if it's dyed or if it's natural.
I don't have a dick. It's my tits.
Yeah, you got it in Alabama.
Oh wow. You're still holding on to that.
I thought it was hilarious, bro. $11:45 a.m.
Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
Oh, he's in Bombay. That's Bombay time.
He's already lit.
You know that so fast, Gotti?
Huh?
How'd you know that so fast?
What? He's in Bombay?
Yeah, just based on the time.
Well, he is. He's Indian.
Yeah, but India, doesn't it span a few
time zones? I don't know. I could look it up.
Yeah, known Hitesh for like 4 years.
Oh, okay. You knew he was from Bombay. I thought you just heard 11:45 and you're like, oh, 11:45. That's what time it is in Bombay.
Yeah.
So India has only one time zone.
I'm a genius, dude.
That's what it says on Google.
Nick Caleb, everybody enjoyed watching you sleep last night.
I was meditating. I've told everybody this. I'm not gonna say it again. I was meditating. I'll say it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta get my.
It's just resting my eyes.
That's my mom would say that. I gotta get my chi right sometimes. You know. Yeah. Hey, how's that logical? How's that whole time zones thing work?
Why are you asking me?
I'm just curious what you think about it.
This is based on the solar noon.
Starts off at Greenwich, England.
Every place you go has solar noon at a different time. Solar noon is when the sun will be directly over your head. So even within a given time zone, it's a made out of convenience. It's a convention of man. So you have say noon on your clock when you're within one time zone, but solar noon will still be at a different time even within one time zone. It's based on the average of when the sun will be directly over your head.
What about the sun coming up? Like we were live one time, sun was coming up at EQ's, I think it was, and it was still dark here. And I was like, you should. I wish you had a camera because we could. I'll text Logical and tell him come join the stream and be like,
there's some really cool shit with this sun. There's a video of these guys in a fishing boat where it's dark on one side of them and it's like light on the other side. So they keep on just putting the camera back and forth. There's like the most amazing optical effect. It's on YouTube too. This video I'm talking about.
I don't know. I always like hearing you talk about it because the people I've argued with about it before, they're not as eloquent about it. So it's interesting.
Is this that flat Earth shit again?
Yeah, yeah. I know, but bro, the way he talks,
I don't get into it.
Yeah, that's
Think
what people. Only
It
people that
makes
wanna,
sense once you read the sciences on it, man. I'm telling, just like try to prove it to be true. Just try that once and see how that
to
works.
prove what to be true, the globe.
Like
Yeah.
Oh
anything.
yeah, there's an argument called
Take
the
whatever theory it is that you want to look at, and then try to prove it right. You're gonna
Yeah.
try to prove it wrong every time because it sounds the same. But let's see if you can actually win the case to try and like to see if it could be legitimate.
Neither
then
one of
usually
us
you can see
prove
that
either
way.
stance. You know?
Maps and globe, even a globe has distortion in it. The size of the fucking Alaska on a globe, still, man, it's like way bigger than the United States,
You
or
know
like,
what,
well,
Michael?
it's bigger than most of the United States,
Yeah,
like
the
a third
globe
of the size. It's
It
not even
has
that big.
it has countries sized and positioned wrongly. The globe. If you were to Google
Bro.
that, it would everything that you would come as far as results. What?
You and I together could put together a rocket to get us up there. I know we could. Let's stop
You wanna
arguing about it.
Yeah,
Let's
shoot
just-
yourself up in a rocket, up in a
Let's just go see. Yeah, but
Get
we
a
both
balloon.
gotta be there because I don't want to come
the
down.
balloon will
and
make a
get
lot more
like-
sense.
Yeah,
I don't
get
want to
a-
go in your rocket. I'll go in
No.
Scotty's balloon,
Yeah.
and you can use the rocket.
There's one major problem here. I mean, there's the fuel, whatever, but the gold like that it takes to create that kind of shit, like it's
Oh,
doesn't
there's a
take like a
dude
certain
that kept
amount of
shooting
gold
himself
and
with a
stuff like
rocket.
that to make that shit. Like some of
Yeah,
the
for radiation. We're not going up for 3 days.
Just for 10
There's a
minutes.
guy that did that. He shot himself up
I
with a
don't want
rocket
to
for
go
like
up at all.
studies, and he was successful a couple times, but he did die doing it.
He
Eventually,
did.
he did it.
I'll
Shot
watch you guys
himself
from
off
the
a
ground. My home is here.
I don't
Yeah,
want to go
cool.
live anywhere else. I just need me and Logical to break whatever layer it is up there. I don't want to say
The firmament is what
You
you
got
want.
the whoa. You got the
Firmament.
Van Allen belt too,
Yeah.
though.
You want
You
to
got the
break
Van Allen belt that surrounds the Earth. That's like impenetrable by anything. It's super hot. It surrounds the Earth, and then like they act like, oh well, we're so good, we can actually breach that motherfucker. Motherfucker, I can't make my phone work in Walmart. Makes you think that I think that you're smart enough to make something like that.
That's a
They
Trump.
haven't made past that Van Allen belt. They're full of shit, man. They admitted that they can't even. They had never taken an entire picture of the Earth. They admitted
If
that.
you're going to argue about whether or not you can get through the Van Allen belt, you've already accepted.
Yeah.
You're within the Overton window of outer space being
Hey,
real,
the
and
Van-
not just being some fucking ridiculous story. So, like, you can take either side of that argument, and they're thrilled with it
Mhm.
because you have, pre-assumed that outer space is real. No evidence and shit. Just you
I
you
believe
say,
the first moon landing was faked.
that's another great example.
Mhm.
You can
But-
say the moon landing was real. I can say it was fake. But within this argument, we're both agreeing that outer space is real. You're within the Overton window. You're within the accepted parameters of what they're going to allow you to argue. So I don't give a fuck which side of the argument you take, as long as you take one of those
Well, I'm not
sides.
taking this into a serious debate. I thought we were just speculating here because none of us have like definitive proof of either theory.
Right. That's the biggest thing, dude. Neither one of us
Yeah.
can prove either way. I can't. All I got
What are you
is
trying to prove?
the rest. All I got is the rest of the world. That what schools? I don't trust anything, right? But what we were taught, it just makes too much sense. A bubble is the shape of a sphere because it's the most energy efficient form it can take. Why wouldn't everything in the universe be the same?
What does that prove? To ask me something like that. Your story about a bubble doesn't fucking prove anything. It's nonsense. And ask me a
No, I'm
question
just-
about it is even more nonsensical.
Yeah, look at all the other creations on the Earth that supposedly share the same components, lightning and everything like that. We're like walking
Yeah.
balls of lightning. We have the same components as lightning, yet we are not shaped the same as lightning.
Yeah. That's a good point. Huh.
Animals or anything like that. But you will see artistic similarities if you do look at like the veins in trees, the veins in someone's hand. You know,
see
like in the
there's a Nazi
leaves.
sequence in the golden ratio and
nebula.
everything.
Um,
Every single thing that exists.
I'm well aware of it.
Yeah,
It's like an
that's
artistic.
That's not proof,
Yeah.
but it's evidence of intelligent design. As would be the
Intelligent.
firmament. If you came to
Even
be
in
aware-
statistics, there's still pattern, and that's supposedly like subject to chance. and there's always a common pattern, and even in just having like any kind of a statistical
You hear
mathematical
these
equation
people
or
say
anything like
this
that.
shit.
High
I don't know
numbers,
if it's true or
imaginary
not, but
numbers.
they
There's
say there's no
patterns.
such thing as a random number, only seemingly random. And
Mhm.
that's not me saying that. I don't know if that's true
Well,
or
that's-
not, but it's
It's the
interesting.
same as like everything happens
That
for a
was
reason.
Aristotle, or I think that was Aristotle, or no, that was Nostradamus that said what you said, logical.
No.
Logical.
That's Nostradamus's teachings. Yeah, no, that's
I
actually.
read one of his books a long time ago when I was a kid.
He
I was like
predicted
really
a lot
young.
of shit.
Yeah, I read The Man Who Saw Through Time, which is
Oh,
one
Yeah,
of
yeah,
his books.
nobody knew that he was also a follower of God, so he's a believer.
Hey,
Nostradamus.
what do you remember when you first? You would call it an awakening, I guess. You remember back then? How long ago was that?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
And as it pertains to what exactly?
Your belief on
Cosmology?
cosmology. That's what you call it.
I don't really believe. It's not a matter of belief. What can be demonstrated? What can be proven? You know?
Well, was there ever a point in your life where you didn't? I'm not trying to set you up for
Oh
something.
yeah, I used to believe in fucking moon landings and shit. Like I used to, I guess at some point I believed in Santa Claus. I believed in a lot of shit.
Mhm.
What was the key aspect of flat Earth that really triggered or sparked your either transition or like what won you over?
I'm not
remember?
sure. No, I guess I'm not sure. I couldn't put my finger on one thing.
Man, that would be, because that's what I would look into.
How did Whitey know that you guys were live streaming right now?
I don't
Why
know. What,
everything?
he's probably subbed to me.
He's connected.
Right.
They probably hacked all our fucking
Oh,
computers.
Katek?
I was
Yeah,
gonna say that. I was like, I bet he hacked into all our shit.
No,
Yes,
he subbed to me.
He has 25 people under him.
Is that
Who?
right?
Yeah, he has like a whole group, a team.
Who are you talking about?
Hitesh
Well,
has-
High Tech.
I'm gonna get a job from him.
he's a boss.
High Tech is good people. He's good people. I do like. I
Look
like.
who's here, man. What's up, Keith?
Finally, Keith. I mean, shit, man. I've only been
Yeah.
waiting 4 hours.
I wore my best tank top for you, bro.
I know.
That was last night, Caleb.
Like a tuxedo tank top.
He doesn't like the gray ones. I think he likes the black more.
Keith, get up here and sing to Caleb again. Put him to
Did
sleep.
that happen?
Yeah, last
Yeah.
night.
Beautiful.
Get the fuck out of
Mhm.
here! I can't believe I fell asleep last night.
I mean, I was meditating.
Singing
Yeah, you
lullaby.
fell asleep on the actual stream. At least I went to my bed and did it.
Yeah, dude. I was like, Macho disappeared right before we went live.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to me. I had a brownie and it was like starting to really kick in, and I don't know
Maybe,
why.
yeah.
I guess I wandered off.
That shit.
Yeah, I was still around when you guys were making the stream, and I don't know what the fuck happened.
You gotta be quick with this shit. We don't fuck around.
Oh my god! I
Gotti
have to call
Gotti sounded like Joey Diaz right then. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
Don't fuck
Who?
around.
We don't fuck
Joey
around.
Coco Diaz. Yeah,
Oh my God, logical. You don't know who Joey Diaz is?
yeah, Joey Coco Diaz, the comedian, the fucking
Mhm.
fat dude that eats all the edibles and shit, man. Joe
Do
Rogan's
you?
friend.
Do you, Gotti? If not, you gotta look him up, bro. You would love this dude.
All right, we're calling Hayden. We're gonna find out if he knows who Coco Diaz.
Call him, dude.
I'm calling him right now. Hold on.
All
See
right,
if we
well,
can hear this.
You talking about Billy Hayden?
let's do
Yeah.
it. Let's do it.
I love Billy. That guy's
You got
hilarious.
his number?
I'll say hello.
Yeah. I got his number because he called me at fucking 3 a.m. to harass me. He's called me at 5 a.m. And then after I called him back at least 100 times for every time he called me back. I called him
This
fucking
better than
18 hours straight one. Yeah, it's just ringing. He won't answer me.
Billy,
He's
pick
having
up
so
your-
much fun.
Hey,
when he
give
first
us
started.
his number. We'll call him too.
Please give me his number. I'll text it to me.
I'll give it. He
Text
doxes
it
me
to
for no
me,
fucking
please.
reason. Like I would never
Okay.
give anybody's like, like that one. Rusty was complaining that
I got
called
my
him,
house
right?
phone right here, man.
All right,
Put
here,
that
I'll give
shit
you his
on
number.
speak.
Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. Hold on, it just disappeared off my thing. 315
Uh-huh.
535. I have to wait for it to come back. For some reason, it alternates between 4304.
Oh shit.
Yeah, fucking 10,000 people calling him at once.
Oh my god, yes.
It is so funny to call this guy. I wake up to like go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and I just start calling Hayden, and I'm fucking crying, laughing, going back to sleep. I don't know why. It's
All right, who's calling him next?
That's calling.
I'm fucking ready. Get the shit online.
Yeah.
I got his number from him calling me and fucking.
I got a full battery too. We can do this.
Right.
No, I'm so
I called
glad
him, and I started asking him. I was asking him about welfare reform, and I wanted to comment and shit.
Yeah,
This is fucking do 4 a.m. and I want to know.
Oh my god. All right, who's going next? Seriously.
post the link. Caleb, post the link down there so Keith can come up.
Oh, my bad. I don't pay attention to the peasants in the comments.
Yeah, he first called me. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. He's going.
Dude, he's had different states calling him now though, because like I'm in North Carolina. Mine's in North Carolina number. And you got Caleb in Texas over there. He's gonna be like, what the flying fuck is going on? It's not time to vote yet.
It increased the volume of calls for Hayden.
All right, I'm
What
calling
phone?
now, dude.
Is this
Maybe
his
just
main
like-
phone?
It's on
Yeah,
speaker.
That's the only Obama phone. I'm gonna try to call him, see if he has call waiting. See if he does. No, he doesn't. He's busy.
This is definitely going to be pushing illegal pretty soon.
Does it wake him up out of a diabetic? No, he already called the police on me, and I know that he did because there's a town and city police where I live. So he's like, I called the city police, and they told me I had to call the town. So I was like, okay, you really called them, motherfucker. So he initiated the phone calls, writes all kinds of homophobic, crude shit, and doxes me every fucking day, but then becomes a victim of me. The same as Rusty. Rusty posted my phone number, and that's how Hayden got it.
I thought you and Rusty were cool.
Yeah, we were friends, and then she fucking decided to side with Jarl out of nowhere, and she put my phone number on the chats. And then Hayden started calling me.
How are y'all?
And now
how are
she,
you
that's why I brought
related?
this up. She is now a victim of me calling her. Like, she's like, oh no, I'm a victim of this guy. But meanwhile, she's putting my fucking number everywhere, doctor in my picture, making streams where she's making reports to the FBI about me.
But you like those pictures.
That's not the worst thing. The thing is, I never shared my picture to have people with it. But I don't mind if you want to make me a big
He
fat
didn't
guy.
answer. Who's up next?
Give him a call, Mr. Gotti.
Put that shit on
You won't.
redial.
That
You
is
won't
fucking
answer.
funny. That's
I'm gonna go to his house
Dude.
and knock on the door.
He's not a rookie, Manny. You know he's watching this stream probably right now. How many people are in the
he's a
chat?
fan of
no, because
Timothy
he's got diabetes. He's crashed out. This fucking guy, his phone rings like 30 times when you call him once.
Dude, no way. He was up all night on JC's panel. There's he don't not all the time.
Yeah, because he slept.
No, he's
He's up
got crazy
sometimes.
hours. You know why? Because the taxpayers fund his fucked up life. So he spends it like writing crude homosexual shit. He's like a desperate homo.
Bzz.
Keith, get up
Dude,
here.
I like Billy though, man. I honestly don't mind those guys. They don't
Give it-
fuck
give it
with
time.
me, really. They really
maybe
do.
they-
When I first got there,
remember-
they
Yes.
fucked with me, and then I like let them have it in chat, and then Jarl was saying some shit or whatever, and I was like, fuck it. He did a live, and I went up, and I talked to him for a while. And nah, man, we kind of like they understood me more. It's just kind of like stuff that they do just to fuck around.
I'll tell you,
but
this guy
They
Billy,
got me
he's been,
doxed too.
he spends a lot of attention on me
before the fucking the change.
before he went fucking nuts. Well, that was court ordered psychiatry. But this fucking guy, every time he cuts his shit out, and I'm nice to the guy, just the way I'm talking to you guys now is the way I treat this guy. Every time he cuts his shit out, even though he's a scumbag, he's an abusive harassment scumbag. But then he fucking, whenever he cuts his shit out and I stop. But what he did was he threatened people with a shotgun. And then he ended up not going to jail, which I believe I don't have proof of this, but I believe strongly that he was court ordered to go to a psychiatrist. So then after he visited this psychiatrist, his whole demeanor changed, everything about him. He's online just posting pictures of balloons and cheeseburgers and shit and never talking to anybody.
I was gonna say, I don't think he would actually do it. He probably made that threat because it got to him or something, you know? Like after a while.
Oh, I don't know why
as
he's
much as
threatening
I
people.
talk to him about stuff, like some shit does I mean, not everybody says it or anything like that. You don't want to come off weak to anybody, but the dude, you know, some shit does get to him. It gets on. It just gets to him after a while.
He told the story. I forget what he said. The people wouldn't leave his house or some kind of thing, and they were drinking.
Yeah, people were probably harassing him and shit, and he was just fucking around. He's not really. I don't know of him ever actually doxing anybody, and I don't know Rusty
He doxes
at all.
me. That guy. He puts my first, middle, last name, my picture, and writes
Billy-
homophobic rude shit every
Just
fucking day, and he initiates it 100. He initiated this phone call shit. I'm gonna call him right
I've
now.
never seen it.
Oh, there he
I've not
is.
seen it.
This. Oh, look at this
What's
wee
cool?
lad.
If he's good to you-
Fabulous.
What's up, Keith? You're muted,
Hey,
Keith.
wee lad, fix the microphone.
Oh,
not
you look
gonna He's not
fabulous.
gonna talk
Oh, he
Oh,
won't
why?
because he's kind of shy.
I
He's
thought
so
you said he
shy.
sang a goddamn song last night.
He's
Look how shy-
adorable.
Look at that shy face.
Mm.
Oh man,
Hmm.
See what I mean?
Oh,
Not
He
even
ran
wasting
up like
my
a-
you're right.
time.
Man.
you gotta
He's like
get
a
him.
Like a what?
leprechaun. Is that what you said?
Get him.
Gotti, the fuck.
That's why I don't fuck with people like that.
Isn't that the legend?
No,
You capture a
he's
leprechaun.
adorable. Well, he can cause some damage though, so he's like leprechaun in the hood.
What damage?
No, he just doesn't like being called harmless. I was like, oh, you're adorable, and he's like, oh, am I adorable? I can be dangerous.
Oh yeah, I bet.
The way
Yeah.
he said that, I kind of believed him.
Keith is a gangster.
He is gangster.
I like the way he deals with people when they start talking shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't lose his cool. He's but he definitely deals with it effectively.
Now he's gotten mad at me a couple times, and it was just like I guess the way that I wrote. You can't convey tone all the time, so it comes off rude if you just write something direct to him. And now I know how to kind of walk around that. But I was just like, I didn't mean any offense by it, man. No, there ain't no talking your way out of it. Once he's offended, it doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna get it. You're getting it
He'll
anyway. I
block
don't
you.
give a fuck. If I say sorry, you say sorry 5 times in a row, you're still getting fucked. Like,
You want to be blocked by Keith.
That's a huge part of what goes on, though. You can't tell somebody's tone or what they're
he blocked
actually.
me one time for a short period of time.
Yeah, if you're texting or if you're
I just
writing in the
blocked
chat,
It's over. Like Logical asked me to unblock Sean today. Fuck that.
yeah, what the hell?
He's fucking boring, dude.
Yeah, I don't go in there. I don't go into my block and undo it. Petros was asking me why I block Miss Liz or whatever. I don't remember, but if I do it for a decent enough reason, and I'm not going back and fucking undo it.
Yeah, fuck
I
that.
only have like one person blocked because they were saying they were like 12 years old and shit like that, and I blocked that. I might block that Sophie, whatever that person.
That
I
was
blocked that
ODB's
shit.
girlfriend just looking for him.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I had a rule too. If you ask me to unblock somebody that I blocked, I'm gonna block
block
you and
you.
unblock them. Yeah,
Okay, please unblock Sean.
block you. So fuck it.
And then you had you had me
Gotti,
blocked and
didn't
have him on.
Didn't you block me on one of your accounts?
You? No, I don't block you yet.
Not
Yeah.
when we first met. I think you did, but I think it was around the time that I had that clone going around that was spamming a bunch of dumb shit.
You mean like months ago?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was like a
God.
couple months ago. It was a couple
Caleb,
months.
who would you put your money on her clone being? She said there's some shithead cloned her and spammed a bunch of shit. Who would you fucking bet on?
Yeah. Dougie's,
Will Durant?
they did it at Dougie's too.
No.
They went to Dougie's and was straight spamming dumb shit there.
I don't
Who
think
you
it would be
think?
Will Durant.
They just say dude a lot. That's it. Like,
That's a good impression of you, dude.
that's probably Caleb.
Yeah, maybe it was Caleb.
No,
Mhm.
I ain't got time for all that.
He's the clone.
I
son of a
would.
bitch.
I would, but I ain't got time for all that. No.
That's what I should tell these guys.
That doesn't make
like,
any sense.
if only there's more hours in the day for you to snivel about Donald Trump. These fucking people, they spend 20 hours in there just like bitching about some fucking guy.
Well, that's one thing I could say about Billy Hayden. At least the dude knows to support Trump. I mean, like,
Oh yeah,
and he takes a stand. You should have seen him at JC's the other day against like 4 Brits that were up on the panel. Somebody goes, "Dude, is it me?" I think it was Stacey Jansen. He goes, "Dude, is it me or is it fucking Billy making sense today, dude?"
Bruh, who's
He did. He was whooping
Kinder?
the shit out of him.
Kinder
Huh?
makes sense every now and then too.
a
Mm-hmm.
broken clock
It's
type
weird.
of scenario.
Mm-hmm. They speak like some massive truth, but no, he took like 4 or 5 guys on. He had wars, dates, pulled out the Battle of Gettysburg all the way on up, dude. Pointed out how come Britain sucks.
But Hayden, when he was getting really nuts, because people that are crazy, it comes and goes and shit. They're not always at their peak of fucking craziness. It ebbs and flows. But he was saying that he exists for the purpose of aiding Donald Trump by going into the chat and fucking carrying on about the guy. But this is more of like around the election time.
Me
But it was
and
just
Will
wild
Durant
statement.
used to have a offline rapport for a long time, and we would go back and forth too. That's accurate what you're saying.
Like fighting with them?
He'd be so fucking cool, and I'd be like, "Man, why are you not just cool in chat? Why won't you stop all of this trolling shit?" And then sometimes,
And he reverts to this
Will.
shit where he wants to. It seems, I don't know if it's conscious or subconscious, but he pushes everybody away from him with this undesirable behavior that returns and manifests over and over, regresses to it.
Mentally unstable.
I don't know. I like him. He's smart. He's funny, and I wish he.
Wait, who are you talking?
I'm talking Will.
Yeah, Will. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Will Durant. It took me a long time to understand.
I like him too. Hold on, wait a minute. Will Durant, is that Billy?
No.
Well,
okay.
It might be.
Will is so nuts. It could be.
Will is everybody.
Billy's just an act that Will put on to fuck with us.
Exactly. Bob, not Bob Barker, but Bob.
Bob Bonaparte
Was Will.
Now, even Jarl paid
Will.
respect out to Will Durant. Jarl mentioned, or Jarl, I'm sorry, whatever y'all call him. Jeez. He said something about Will Durant being legend. Him and Billy even said he's a better troll. He's like, man, that guy's a way better troll than me.
Will was
Will
was the first like major troll I ever come across, and at one point he had me thinking
is backstage.
Everybody was Will.
Yeah, like Bugs Bunny.
It didn't matter who it was.
He thought everybody was Will.
Is Keith back?
At least for 1 second, it would cross my mind and be like, "Is this Will? Is this another one of Will's like personalities?" That cat had so many profiles.
Keith is backstage.
Yeah, I know. I already brought him up, and what'd he do?
Oh, you're not gonna let him in?
Oh, that's it.
I'm raising my hands.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
He's cutting an apple.
I'll let you in. Let's do this again. You better talk.
This is how he kicked me out too the first time.
Hey, Keith.
Yeah, what? You got it?
Yeah, you kicked me out.
What's up, Keith? Unmute your mic.
He looks fabulous.
Keith, you got to shave.
Broad daylight where he is.
Yeah.
His hair. He did it again. He's like a leprechaun. See?
Yeah, look, now he's just going to keep
Get him.
trying to come.
He's a lucky charm, all right.
Yeah.
He's not
a fucking communist. He's never.
Gotti wanted to say he was magically delicious.
He's not mad.
Trying to say.
He's not delicious.
That's Gotti, dude.
Those are his words.
He said, "I'll talk now."
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Oh, what's going on?
Gotti, what the hell?
What happened?
He done jumped
Gotti
off.
dropped off.
Are you still sewing?
No, but I just got to the end and realized I probably did this wrong. I've never sewed, really. But I'm going to figure it out. I'm pretty sure I did this wrong. It might still work, though. Oh no, I didn't.
Logical. What's that noise?
I am cutting up pot in a like a it's like a shot glass, but it's meant for putting eggs on
Sounds
top
like
of it.
rapping, bro.
And I have pot in there, and I'm cutting it up with scissors.
That's an egg poacher. You mean to poach
I
eggs?
guess so. Yeah, I
Mhm.
guess you're probably right. I don't know the name of it. It's just like a elongated shot glass. I started using it because my pH testers fit in there in my TDS tester, and it takes less fluid to fill it to the point where I could submerge it. So it's like more efficient to use this than the shot glass. But now I put pot in it for some reason. What the hell are you doing, Caleb?
Talking to, you see, Gotti said he fell down.
Let him back up.
No, I don't think he. I think he means in real life.
Oh, I thought he meant off the panel.
Mm.
I told him to come back up. All I see is Keith's little ghost request sitting there.
Why don't you let him up? He doesn't have to talk if he doesn't want to.
What's the fucking point in being on him?
I don't know. At least you put his camera on. I always want to put my camera on, but then the fighting gets so fucking toxic.
It's because I want to hear his fucking accent. And he sits there and be
Mm.
quiet, toying with me.
I fucking
Hey.
fell down. Fell out of my chair.
What do you mean you fell down?
She said something about magically delicious. I fucking stopped laughing. I fell out the chair.
In real life. Oh shit.
Ha 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 ha. Funny guy.
You're okay, Gotti.
Well, you called me Freddy Krueger an hour ago, so fuck you
I'm
anyway.
fine. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Glad you're okay, buddy. We need to pull through.
Oh,
I
Keith
call
is
Hayden.
mad
He
now.
knows what to do from his Navy experience, so he'll fucking be like, if you need a tourniquet or, some kind of first aid.
You gotta call somebody who's gonna.
never put a tourniquet on.
No, he just needs a kiss for his boo boos.
Well, Hayden will give him that.
Hey,
Call Justin again.
Do you believe Justin? I don't think anybody really called this.
Yeah, didn't I give you the number?
Do you think that number was good? I don't know. I did call a number that you gave me, so if that number was good, he's right, and I did call him.
The second one.
Oh, I don't know. Did I call that one?
what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
What is that? A wallet?
No, that's
shoe?
the pad to the sissy bar on the back of my bike.
Homemade Crocs.
Backrest.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I fucking killed this crocodile myself.
wow. Did you keep the skull?
Homemade rubber.
It's croc.
Where's the skull?
In an ant pile outside, getting all the meat eaten off of it. That's not gross. That's what they really do. I'm not pulling some
Oh,
serious.
that's
stuff.
cool.
I should poison all my skunks. I can make something out of them. I never really thought about it. I can make like a cool black and white quilt.
Make some underwear.
I have a bunch of skunks that come. You know those chips called Munchies? The skunks love Munchies, and I fucking just throw them out in the yard.
Then you just ruined munchies for me.
Why? Skunks are cool. They come and they're.
Yeah,
they're
but you're
not-
talking about slaughtering a bunch of skunks for your
Oh,
underwear.
no, I would never actually hurt them.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Hey, Keith.
Hello,
Oh,
The rudeness. He wouldn't let me up.
hello, muffin.
he's adorable.
Can you
What's up,
believe it? He wouldn't let me up.
I can't believe it.
The
Oh, you
absolute
keep
cheek.
around. Stop fucking around. We'll let you up.
Were you really singing songs on the panel?
Yeah. Or was
No.
I? No.
I don't
think
know.
I was. No.
Sing
I should have
Shipping
been- I
Off
should
to
have been, though.
Boston by Dropkick Murphy.
Doesn't Keith look like Velma from Scooby Doo in that picture?
Jinky.
He looks adorable.
Gotty, cheeky wee.
You cutie pie.
You
It's so
cheeky wee
cute.
bit. You
You
cheeky
little
wee
cutie.
bitch.
Hi, Tesh says Cotty loves Keith.
That's the
Of
first
course.
real English slang I learned, and I think
My
it's
Irish
because
bro.
I'm always being called cheeky.
Yeah, you're very cheeky.
It just means like smart ass, basically.
I was backstage for 10 minutes.
All right, get over
Mm.
yourself, will you? Caleb,
No.
pick him up. Pick him
No.
off.
This is a no nonsense guy.
Gotti, aren't you a mod for my channel?
Keith,
I'm a
don't be a
mod.
cunt up.
You actually took away his wrench and gave it to me, and then DA
Oh.
did the same thing. So now I'm a
yeah,
mod
'cause
on
you kicked
yeah.
Logical out, didn't you?
the same thing he did on DA's. Every stream, I fucking campaigned for this fool to get a fucking wrench, and then he fucking times me out.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Got it.
you fucking threw me out of here, and you threw me out of DA.
Oh my god.
You
You
douche.
campaigned for him to get it, and then
He
Yeah, I
threw
go
me out
around
of
and I'm
DAs
like
as
a
well.
Gotti apologist, and I'm fucking like, diplomatic relations for Gotti, and then he fucking fucks me over.
When I dumped the whole room, I had to dump you too to make it look good. Hello.
That sounds ridiculous to me. If you were Action Smash, would you have dumped Mr. Fuji?
You got to dump the whole room.
And he
That
done it
sounds
to me as
ridiculous.
well.
You
You
did.
came back, didn't you?
Oh, boy.
It's pretty cool. I had like some kind of glitch thing going on where my computer's like a piece of shit, and I had some stuff running, like a bunch of it, and it really needed to be restarted. But I timed some people out accidentally, and he didn't take my wrench away. He was like, fuck it. I was like, whoops, and I was like, whoop. I kept doing it. It happened a bunch of times, like right in a row.
I don't need no stinking wrench.
Yes, you do. You're so fucking upset about that fucking wrench that it's hurt our friendship.
He
Oh my
loves
God.
the wrench.
I'm fucking gaudy, goddammit. I don't need no wrench.
I'm gonna help you get that wrench back.
You're a
That
big
is
tool.
Joey Diaz, man. I'm gonna call him Joey Gotti. That's it.
You can call me
He's
whatever
done.
you want.
Joey Stagats.
just let me see your feet.
Yeah, show him your
He
He
feet.
already
You can
saw,
fucking-
he already
Yeah.
saw my feet.
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Why?
You showed him your feet?
You, sh-
I didn't see
you
the
showed him
bottom.
your feet.
I made him my profile pic one day just to fuck with him. I was just like, here's my feet, and like I didn't know he
That was
actually had
very
a foot.
nice of
I
you.
didn't
to
know
do
he had
that.
a foot. I didn't know he had a foot thing.
I
Well,
I
he
didn't,
does,
I didn't
and
know
that
that.
That was a really nice thing of you for you to do that.
That
Thank
was-
you.
That was very nice.
I have this.
But
Did
his
not
other-
know he had a foot fetish, dude. Did not know how weird that went.
I have good feet.
Why is that weird? Bro, you want to see my feet? I'll see some.
That's
pictures of
all
my
right.
feet.
Okay.
He'll get
Good.
excited. He's not comfortable with his sexuality at this point. But this chick
You've got to
Tanya
charge him.
said that she was going to show her feet to Gotti, and then turned around and changed her mind.
Oh, she's a liar.
That's
What?
unacceptable behavior. I think it's
She's what we
Which
like to
girl?
call. She's a foot tease.
She's
Yeah.
a dry cunt.
Hey, is that Tanya you talking about? Leave Tanya alone. man. Tanya's sweet.
Yeah, she's.
You
nice.
better
Yes,
make
yes,
with the fucking feet, sweet or not.
Yeah, no shit.
Make with the feet sweet.
Feet.
I'm starting to get into this foot
Keith, you
thing
got-
all of a sudden. I don't know.
Give me them
Are yours
sweet feet.
pedicure, Keith?
Sorry.
Are yours
Got it. In
pedicure?
my personal life, that's my go-to joke now. Let me see your feet.
I know. He
I
kind of
didn't
has a
believe
point.
that's it.
God, what
Yeah.
were you
Like, I see-
asking me?
Yeah,
that?
you have pedicure.
I bet Keith has probably
Ma-
nicer feet than
He
mine.
wants to see your feet.
I bet
I
you
No,
guarantee you.
trust me. I have actually really. I really like my feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Well,
pretty
imagine
feet.
if you're like-
Sure.
You're having sex with a woman, and she puts her feet on, like, right on your chest, right? And they're like size 13. You know what I mean? They got like fucking hair
They're all
coming out
like
of the-
they're all like nicely shaped and soft.
Oh, that's good.
look
That's
like
good.
she
I'm
climbed
very, I'm very
trees.
fussed. I'm very when it comes to feet.
sharp, jagged, yellow toenails.
No. He's
Yeah, so
probably
it's
got
smart.
Fungus.
He's probably got just like me. He's got pumice stones. He's got a foot file that's electronic that you actually plug in because I don't like that battery.
Well, God, he's a really he's a smart
And I
guy.
sleep
So
with aloe vera socks on.
He's got a system where he looks at your feet and he can tell the condition of other parts of your anatomy based on the
That's
condition of your feet.
that's legitimate. Eddie Murphy did it in Boomerang. It's like legit though. That's
You
a
know how
legit
they
theory.
You know how they read the hand, all the lines in the hand? I can do that with the foot.
I can read the clitoris.
Speaking of that, hey, Keith.
Keith is such a cutie. He's such a cutie.
What's up, Keith?
hmm
I'm good.
He's such a cutie pie.
Give him one slap through the fucking.
Thank you.
You are. You're such a cutie.
That fucking wicked laugh. He's up to no good.
Yep.
He's up plotting
He
some
can get
shit.
away with murder. That's how adorable.
Fucking
Nobody would ever suspect it was Keith.
me and
Oh,
Logical in the room.
you'd be surprised.
All of a
Look at how
sudden,
sweet he is.
Don't say that word. Don't say that word.
Which word is it?
Whatever word we say.
That's the reason
I
why
think
even
I
when,
know.
even when
God,
Keith
it's
gets fussy in chat, I can't get mad at him. He's too adorable. I look at that face on that picture, and I'm just like, how can you can't get mad at him? Look at him,
Oh.
adorable.
Altar boy gone
Are
wrong.
you are you after a kiss?
What?
Such a cutie pie.
She's like, no.
I was an altar boy. I went to Catholic school when I was an altar boy.
That explains it.
Mm-hmm.
Explains my
I'm an altar
gaping
girl.
fucking prolapsed.
What?
It's like the condition of my fucking sphincter. I'm saying is explained by my.
Oh, you got like a spastic colon? Do you shit bricks or something? Like,
my asshole looks like a sock, like a purple sock.
A purple sock.
They used to pass me around from parish to parish. Now they move the priest, but back then it was different.
that actually brought tears to my eyes, man.
I'm
That
right.
one. It did. That made me cry a little.
So Caleb, he's making me something.
What'd you call me?
What?
He's offended.
Oopsie. What
Caleb.
did I call you?
Upsy.
Caleb, don't yell at him.
Caleb,
What
I'm
did I
not
call
yelling
you?
at him. I want to hear how you said it again.
Oh, I can yell back. Don't worry.
Thanks, Dot. You just walked me into that one.
Mm-hmm.
He said Caleb.
So what did I call you?
Caleb.
Caleb. Yeah.
Caleb. Do y'all say?
I was gonna say,
Or Caleb.
I think they do in Scotland, don't they? Like in Ireland and Scotland, that's how they say it.
you don't say
Scott?
you don't say cabbage. It's cabbage.
Caleb.
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 Say it right, Caleb.
I've
Jesus,
been, dude. I've gotten Caleb before.
Caleb.
I'm like, that's the worst way you could say it.
Well, it's better than go throw.
It's
What
go
about
tr-
Cali? What about Cali cheeks?
Be what?
Cali cheeks?
Cali chick?
Mm.
Cali chica?
Cheeks. Cali chica.
Bye, EQ.
Oh, that's it for EQ.
That's-
He's probably gonna
that's
come back.
Desi, baby. Cali chica is Desi, baby.
Oh, that's the same
Oh,
person.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Best. She makes the best videos.
She's actually pretty cool.
She is really sweet.
Wink, wink.
Mm.
Especially-
No, she really is. She's like
Oh,
she's
for
one of like the few that doesn't get involved in any kind of BS, and she's really nice every time I
don't know
see
about
her.
that. I've seen her
Yeah,
involved.
you
in-
didn't
yeah.
see her yelling at
Really?
me.
Really?
I've seen her a handful
seen
of
her
times.
involved.
She's never started anything.
You didn't see her yelling at me on JC's panel.
Did that happen?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her on the panel. I haven't seen that yet. Yesterday was my first time on JC's panel because JC invited me in Sapphire though, and I was like, yeah, I'll come check it. Check it out. Yep, that was fun. I was so tired.
For what?
I was so tired last night. I was like, that was right after I was on that panel for a long time, dude.
That's why you didn't talk.
No, that's not why
I
she
told
did.
him- I told him that.
I call bullshit. She was playing game.
Her mind was melted. She was talking to Jeff Haller.
Dude, he showed me his whole movie collection.
Oh God.
And I
she was done
mean-
for the day.
All of it.
What movie? What
Detective-
type
He
of-
All
wants your
of
candy.
them.
Jeff
Detective
Haller has
Brown.
every movie, and if we used to do like these trivia games and shit, and he was up on the panel, and that dude is like, I don't want to say like Rain Man because I don't want to be like mean or whatever, but like he has this ability to do rapid fire trivia questions about movies, and it's just like a real talent. He can just boom, 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 and all different ranges of difficulty these questions will be, and they'll be about all these different movies. I think he just glances over at his case at the different movies he has, and then asks you a question that would pertain to those movies. But he has this amazing ability to do it. We have to get him on a panel asking questions.
All right.
Jeff is funny. He's like,
Eh,
Just on the inside, man. Caleb already pulled this move.
What?
Keith, you gonna sing for us or what?
Yeah, man.
What the fuck you get up here for? Stare at us?
No.
Get up here.
He came up here to hang.
You
Came
said
up
you
here.
promised me. You fucking promised me.
This is my
Yeah,
first
you're
time on the
making-
panel.
Your
You
servant
promised
menu
me.
said.
Sing Johnny Be Good.
You promised to sing for me like months ago.
We're down in Louisiana.
Yeah, down in New Orleans. Like in fucking Back to the Future.
I wish he
Yeah,
would do that
Irish
Billy
accent.
Idol song. Oh my gosh, I wish he would do some Billy Idol.
Billy
He's got that
Idol,
one
hell
song-
yeah.
He's got that same tone. Like I'm not sure if that's the same key, but I think it's close. He could do a Billy Idol, or he could do a Steve Perry song really
Have you
well.
heard Gotti
Nice.
singing?
Sing
Gotti
my
can
favorite.
Sing,
Oh,
Gotti,
Danny
sing. Gotti, sing One Moment in Time.
Oh, Danny boy,
Oh,
the pipes, the pipes.
Go Whitney Houston song.
from Glen to Glen,
From glen to
up the
glen,
mountainside.
and down the
Somebody with your
mountainside.
accent,
Oh,
you should do
Danny
Beyonce.
boy, I never knew you were so.
I read the guy who wrote that song has never went to Ireland. He's dead now anyway, but
It's the best song ever.
whatever.
Logically,
should
yeah,
all-
this-
Hitish, I'll
We
sing a song for you. Even though I have you blocked, Hitish, I'll sing a song for you.
We
What would
should
you like me
all
to-
go
what-
be in Jeff Moore's movie. That'd be fucking
What song
hilarious.
would you like me to sing?
Ooh, The Beautiful People by Marilyn Manson.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka.
No.
Yeah. Do the one when he's in the boat. When
God,
they're
you
on the
really
boat.
are sick, bro.
Guy's crazy,
Willy
man.
Wonka.
God, he convinced me the other day that he's for real fucking nuts, man.
Is
Follow me.
Hitish allowed up here?
And you'll see.
That's
Hitish,
why
why
I
don't you
fuck-
come up?
There's the world of pure imagination.
When you be.
No.
Oh,
Do you remember?
Fly me to the moon.
loving you. in paradise. Well,
I never dreamed that I would be over the moon in ecstasy. Remember that shit when the old man got out of the bed and shit? Grandpa Joe Peck.
Grandpa Joe.
I got a golden ticket.
It's just
I
like
got a golden
busting that out.
twinkle in my eye. I wish I knew the words to that
The acid trip goes bad.
It's a great song.
shit.
Caleb is such a busy alpha.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Busy?
I guess so. What the
Said,
fuck are you doing over there?
He's put his gun together.
He's knitting my Christmas present.
I'm
The fucking goat
my bike is
doodle?
always the project. I'm always got something going on with it. Lately, I've been reupholstering all the leather on it to gator skin.
Cat
Man.
doodle.
Okay.
I want to do everything myself, so I got to learn how to like sew. I got to learn how exhaust systems work because I made my own exhaust. All that.
You have any lampshades made
A
of human
man of
skin?
a man of many talents.
This sewing
Uh,
machine, dude.
I'm waiting until I get a good Irish skin, and then I'm done.
A good Irish skin.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's gonna make a fucking skin suit.
I'm gonna make a lampshade out of it.
You want to scalp me?
Scalp? No. I want
Okay.
like
You want
Oh,
your
good.
soft skin.
You want my skin?
sure.
One of my
Wait.
friends in California makes clothes for his cat on a sewing machine that he bought at a yard sale.
Bro, doing all of this, I swear I was like, let's just see how much a regular sewing machine is. And then I was like, no, fuck that.
We should watch a video at least on sewing if you've never done it. You probably watch YouTube videos.
I mean, I was in the Young Marines when I was a kid, which is kind of like a Boy Scout, but
Mhm.
like Marine
Less
Corps
weight.
base.
Dude, Keith has got really
I
pretty
don't know.
skin
This
though,
feels like
incidentally.
I was a Boy Scout and an altar boy, so I'm fucking just worn out.
But these are Marines we talking about. So they're still a little. And we had to sew our own patches onto our uniform, so I
Mhm.
learned basic cross stitching. You know, I'm just not great at it. But this is gonna work. It's my fucking bike. Nobody got to ride it.
I sold my bike to move to California, and I fucking regret it so much, especially this time of year.
Who'd you ride?
The 750 GSXR when I sold.
Fucking
It was a
jig.
really nice bike.
Fucking right, dude. I started on sport bikes, but I was too crazy, dude. I did 200 miles an hour on Interstate 55 and right outside of New Orleans. I don't know if I did 200. It did 196, 197, and then I was
It's just bouncing off the fucking.
back and forth so hard I couldn't really make out the speed.
I had a Ninja, and I really enjoyed it.
It was the ZX10R that I did that on.
Oh, that's a big bike.
Yeah, and the frame of a
1,000 cc.
ZX10R is lighter than the ZX6R.
It probably depend on the year, but you're probably right. They make 636 now.
Sweet home Alabama.
Alabama, there you
Oh,
go.
cuteness.
Sweet home Alabama.
I'm not from there though. It's Caleb has got that going around. A lot of people are like, "Are you from Alabama?"
Bro.
Nah,
stop
dude.
lying.
I was born in Iowa. It's the most non-Alabama state there is. I'm technically a Yank, right, by birth.
Yeah.
I'm a leprechaun.
Iowa. I know. God, he said it was when you kept leaving. He said, "Look, it's like a leprechaun. He just keeps disappearing."
Is there
got
a
a wish.
pot of gold at the end of the rainbow?
Oh, there's always a pot of gold at the end of my rainbow.
Always a pot of gold. That-
Bagora, Bagora, me, Bagora.
I saw a beautiful rainbow the other day. I took a picture of it.
Bro,
What?
Cool.
Keith, do an American voice. You
what?
doing an American voice? Oh, you
Oh, he's so cute.
American voice. No. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
do quotes from Die Hard movies.
You can't imitate an American accent? Oh, I can't imitate an Irish accent. That
they
well.
usually do like a cowboy
Howdy, partner. Hell yeah.
on.
Where'd he go?
My Irish accent sucks.
Yeah, mine too. My Irish and my Jamaican, and I needed to put my act together.
I just mess up Irish and it turns into Scottish, so it never sounds right.
All they do is they say "fucking cunt," you fucking cunt, or "fucking beat you."
I thought that was guys from Liverpool.
Yeah, the English guys are always saying
That
cunt.
sounded like South London.
Mm.
Wait, yeah, see, too close.
It's like a soccer hooligan.
My favorite is that South London gangster accent. It's so crazy how that little bitty island got so many different accents. But I guess it's because we speak English. We get it. It's just different.
Well, we got so many accents here in America. If you think about it, like you go up to Boston or New York, it's slightly
yeah.
different. Jersey,
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah, but England is what the size of like what? Rhode Island or one of the Great Lakes, you know?
Jeez.
He got offended and left.
Let me look it up.
Aw,
Who did it? Caleb, was it you? What'd you
Caleb,
This motherfucker.
DJ Caleb.
say?
Obi-Wan when I was DJing. That's when the Obi-Wan on my.
Yeah, now it's DJ Caleb.
Yeah. We're the best.
All right, so what do you call it? England is about the size of Oregon, or
God, he
whatever,
did
you
his
guys
own
can
air
check.
horn.
Virginia and Oregon are the same size individually. I guess Virginia and Oregon are about the same size as each other, and they're about the same size as England.
Oh, word. Virginia.
Israel is the size of New Jersey, the
West
third
Virginia
smallest state.
has the lowest cost of living.
I didn't know that. It was really beautiful when I drove through, though. It's nice looking.
Keith said he's not sure what happened.
Yeah, he knows what happened.
High Tesh
Caleb
said
threw him off
skin
again.
on skin. High Tesh, dude. Oh my god.
No singing, no panel. They pay all
I
that
guess they
money.
get cultured, skin on skin.
Skin on skin. I did skin
That's
this.
what, that's what he said earlier when you were talking to Keith. Hitesh was like skin on skin.
Yeah, but he don't know what that is. They don't. Men don't mess with the babies over there. You know what I'm talking about, though, huh? Your mom, skin to skin.
No,
Oh,
man.
you're talking about kangaroo time.
Oh,
Like
kangaroo. Whatever.
yeah, when you put the baby inside your clothing to like hold them close. Yeah, I know about that. I be knowing.
I just walk around with him on my chest with my shirt off and my pants sagging because I don't give a fuck.
My youngest one tried to feed off his dad when he was little because he was gaining weight at the time. He's walking around shirtless holding him. And the baby started trying to feed off him. Mom's like, just lay back and let nature take its course, dude. No, dude, that's gross.
I bet you Randy could feed fucking a bunch of babies.
My little boy goes, Daddy, we work with our shirts off because we mans, huh? I said, yeah, bro. That's why we do it.
Welding.
Not welding. Oh, dude, no, not with no shirt on.
I'm a real man.
Burn like a motherfucker. No.
Dude,
No
well,
mask, no
real
shirt.
Quick the other day,
Oh, that's it for Caleb.
That's done.
Caleb. This is how
Dude,
we'll always
look at-
remember you, dude.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Looks like a politician, exactly. And you vote for me, and you can take that to the bank.
Rest in
Fuck
peace,
Joe Biden. FTW.
Caleb.
Let's
We
go,
knew
Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
He's a robot, and he just shut down. His camera's working fine.
he didn't pay the bill.
He's like Vicky from that fucking Small Wonder show.
That fucking show.
Small Wonder. Remember this song?
Don't sing the fucking
Don't
thing.
sing it. Don't sing
That was so weird, that show.
Oh, dude. The fuck.
Well, I guess we took over Caleb's stream.
That's it. Somebody stopped making a wallet out of an alligator.
Let's make it into like Petros' stream with the Southern California AM radio.
Oh yeah. Welcome everyone to WKRP Southern California Radio.
Yeah, it's fucked up. You said that really well.
Yeah.
Fucking Petros. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking, man. He plays the video.
Petros, let me tell you, he's a naturally funny fucking dude. Like that dude is like just the way he acts is fucking hilarious. He's everywhere at once. And just without even trying and shit, and no matter what kind of mood he's in or what his intention is, that is a funny fucking dude.
I mean, Sean, right?
Yes. Yeah.
He's always really, really nice to me when I talk to him.
You think he's funny, Logical?
Dude, yeah, he's fucking popping up on every fucking stream at once and shit. And like, yeah, his antics and some of the shit he says. And he gets people imitating him.
I question your judgment now.
He had Jeff Lawler fucking doing all these imitations of him, and it fucking pissed people off like royally.
No, he was
What's
boring.
wrong, Mister?
Where
That's
did
why
Kalen go to go scout some people?
he kicked me out of his room, and then he got kind of boring, so I just had to block him.
I saw that one that I didn't even think that was really you. I thought for some reason it was a clone or something.
Yeah,
And
I
then
know,
later on that night,
he's bitches all the time. He bitched about me too much, so I said, "Fuck it." He bitched
Dude,
once,
Keith is. Go ahead.
like Randy. Randy kicked me out earlier. Fuck these people. I don't have time for this.
Keith said Caleb got kidnapped. Kidnapped.
He got swatted.
And he said, "Hi, Tesha. I unblocked you after 10 months. How long is that going to last?" Hello, Keith. I don't know. Depends on if I'm drunk or not.
That's how he sleeps. Just like he just suspends animation. He'll reanimate it tomorrow and be like refreshed.
If he went to fucking bed and left us up here, bro.
Nah,
They seem pretty weak.
it's revenge.
You say nah, he went straight to sleep on us last night.
He did.
That's
Who
the
was
second
talking when
time.
he
Dude.
fell asleep?
Yeah, no, he invited me a couple times to talk to him when I first met him, and he fell asleep on me. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Serious? I was there for like, I told him I had to do a couple of things like let my dog out and shit like that, make sure I didn't have to get up. It's like 15 minutes, and I went and met him, and then asleep. I left the shit up for like an hour. See how long it took him. I just started sketching and playing music, and then I started noodling around my guitar until I woke up. He didn't even say nothing. He just like slammed down the laptop or something.
Oh no, I can start calling him. Put on like, oh, somebody's texting me.
Dog, where are you? Carolina?
Yeah, I'm in the Smoky Mountain area.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
At the moment. Then I'm heading to Hot Springs next when I move. Probably, I'm shooting for this spring or summer. So
You going to see Maiden when they come down there?
Hmm?
You going to see Maiden when they come down?
Dude, I so want to. I so fucking want to.
Next
I'm
month?
ready for a Maiden show. I heard the new album. Fucking yeah, I'm stoked. Them and Avenged Sevenfold dropping a new album. So I'm excited. I'm excited
Priest-
as fuck. I haven't heard shit out of Avenged Sevenfold either
Priest
in a
is
while.
touring. I think Judas Priest is touring too.
I'd love to see Priest too, man. Just hearing like Painkiller in person
Oh yeah,
be
Fuck.
amazing.
the best. Fucking 50 years later, they're still around. Fuck.
Dude, Rat still sounds amazing. Stephen Piercy's voice hasn't changed a bit. It's weird.
they kicked-
Same scruffy, ratty sound.
Did they kick him out?
No, Stephen Piercy?
Yeah.
For a while, and then recently that he's back and he's been doing commercials with them even.
My phone died.
Yeah,
I don't even know
bullshit.
it's even the same guy. There's probably some other dude now.
Yep, it's a clone.
They work in shifts. That was shift change.
It's
My
a
I mean,
tech-
Gotti's Caleb.
No, Caleb is Gotti.
no, God is Caleb.
DJ Caleb.
If Gotti was Caleb, he would know how to say the name.
Go
Or
throw.
he would intentionally say it wrongly to throw us off.
Got
Yeah,
throw. Got
that's
throw.
true.
Yep.
Cal-
He's a smart guy.
What are you
Oh, I
making,
think Caleb's phone died again.
Caleb? What are you making, Caleb? Yeah. What are you making?
What?
Speak, motherfucker.
What?
What? What do you mean, what?
What in the butt?
Say what again?
Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker.
Say.
Where's Keith?
That shit was
In
what
the
that Bible
chat.
shit he was saying. Like that Ezekiel 25 is all like made up.
Dude,
The path
Keith,
of the righteous man is bisect on all sides. Remember that shit?
Keith said Caleb got kidnapped by a bunch of butch lesbians.
That's probably what happened.
Dude,
That's
you know
exactly.
do you realize the group of butch lesbians it would take to kidnap me? It would be a pride parade.
Kidnapping.
How many chickens you think it would take to kill a? Oh, I guess I'm not blocked this week by Empress. How many chickens you think it would take to kill an elephant?
Yo, Chinchi, get up
Hey,
here.
Chinch.
Show me your feet.
How would a chicken kill an elephant? It would have to just have so many fucking chickens that it became, toxic, the environment. Like they're shitting
Yeah.
everywhere. There's just so many chickens that it's just stressful and it's just fucking up the elephant. So maybe 1,000 chickens.
I think 60 of them could jump an elephant, and
I don't think 60 chickens could do anything.
I think
I
so.
rode on an elephant when I was a little kid with my mom. They had this thing where they put a saddle on top of an elephant and you can go up there. And she
Yeah,
said,
do
"Do you
it
want to
all
go
the
up there?" And I was
Like,
I wouldn't
where
do
you
that
fucking
shit.
ride an elephant, bro?
I was just a kid. I said, "Yeah," because she asked me, you know. But I guess
Where
I
were
think she kind of
you?
wanted.
No.
Hitesh is laughing at you right now. He's like,
Yeah,
ah,
Hitesh is like, bro, I drive an elephant to work.
he worships elephants all day.
This is at like a circus or something like that. I was very little.
No, he's trying to get Chinch up here so she can prove her identity, he said.
We know who Chinch is.
Not
She doesn't.
gonna happen.
Leave it to Whitey to instigate.
Yeah, Whitey. Whitey, you get up here.
He's
Get your
shy.
white ass up here.
You
He's
dirty
shy.
mother. Yeah.
No, he's gone up on panel a couple times.
People in India aren't shy.
Yeah, but he don't say much, and then he just disappears.
Whipped
They
it up. Did he
He
whip
went
it
up
up?
shit right in
with
front of each other
He
on
went
the
up with
street.
me on Jarl's panel and then straight asked
Jarl.
Rusty if her real name was I ain't gonna say it again. But I was like, oh shit. Whitey, why? Oh dude.
I don't get it. What
Whitey's
real
like,
name
get
was?
some culture.
Why? Because
That was
that
his
would be-
excuse then
doesn't
too,
wanna
was get
say.
some culture, y'all. I go up there
Yeah.
with my name every fucking day. He said.
A year from now, it's gonna be get some culture merchandise. All kinds of merch
Mini
for
skirts,
fucking hats.
T-shirts.
Yep. You know those cheesy, those things that go over a can of beer. It's like if you put a can in it.
Koozies. The
it's gonna say, get
koozie.
some culture.
Nah, those are gonna be the T-shirts. The koozies are gonna say they're gonna just have a car emblem that says Gregory on it.
It's gonna say Kyle Busch beer.
Hey, I want the first T-shirt. This is where my milky white bitch is at. That dude's so gross.
Milky white bitches.
Milky
Anybody
White
got that?
bitch?
I don't know where'd that come from.
I don't know.
I want a shirt that says kangaroos do not live in Austria. You know how many times I've heard people fuck that up?
Just helpful facts and shit on your shirt.
Yeah, like how to spell Tennessee. How to spell Wednesday. Or surprise, or the fact that forward has no, they always say forward. It's like they forget that there's an R there.
We gotta get revenge on DA for earlier.
Yeah, this stream was fucking pretty weak, man. I don't know what the hell that shit was. I was waiting to get up on that panel.
Wayne Allman. Who is that? He's
That was
That's DA.
So bad.
yeah, I know, but like, who is he?
Kevin
I've
McDick.
He
seen him
is
a while
from the-
back.
far East Coast.
Kevin McDickey.
And- Yeah, he's a federally employed man. He's cool, man. He's one of my better friends on here. I like him a lot, man.
Bad, yeah.
Where did
Yeah,
DJ Caleb go to?
He'll be back.
He's very racist.
DA's might be a bit of a racist. He has nothing mean spirited about him. He's here just to try to like have fun and laugh and shit. And he's like, you know what I mean? He would, yeah, not
Nothing
a mean spirited.
Oh, he might be a little racist, but he's a nice guy.
Oh
dude.
no, he's not really racist. God, he keeps telling me
Beg-
that shit. It's
he
like
always
an ongoing thing.
He's always-
He's not really racist. And you know why we do this with the racism shit is because somebody started this racist shit saying it, and then DA denied it like all crazy. He went all crazy over it.
Mhm.
So I never said not one racist thing, and he yelled and screamed so much that we started calling him fucking racist.
Kind of like I do with Hitesh. You know why I started calling Hitesh Whitey, right? He was up on a panel with me on at I think Shannon's or somebody's, and no, it was Doug's. No, who the fuck was it? Damn it, it might have been. I don't remember who it was, but there's a guy on there that did supernatural videos and stuff like that.
Oh,
And
that's-
Whitey straight up started dropping the N-bomb on panel,
Oh,
and
really?
the guy got really fucking mad. Like, he got really mad, and the more he did it, Hitesh just goes, nigga, one more time. And I'm
That's just what Hitesh was doing one
I was
time.
like,
That was
"Quit it,
making me
Whitey."
laugh. He was fucking with Angie Ann and telling her that she was black and that he was brown, and then drawing a distinction. But he was so passionate about it that it made it fucking hilarious. He was saying she was brown. He's like, "You're not brown. You're black," and he's fucking yelling with his accent.
Hitesh will always be our token Indian.
Oh, there it is. He said Shannon's panel. There it is. He said he was trying to explain to me something difficult and I was too drunk, and so he started dropping the N-bomb everywhere. Whitey, that's not an excuse, bro.
Oh, there's EQ.
He doxed Rusty, and then he man. Hi Tesh. Hi Tesh is funny though. I like Whitey. Whitey's cool.
How do you dox somebody in India? It's like this guy's Jimmy Patel.
Yeah, they're all. Their names begins with a J, and their last name is Patel. Every single one of them.
Yeah, everybody Patel.
Well, now you just doxed all of India.
Apparently, Patel are like trash over there. So Hitesh changed his name to Tomar. So he wouldn't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they hate Patel over there.
Well, Tomar in Spanish means to drink, didn't it? Or no? That's beber.
Perfect for him.
I'm
What
not
does
sure.
it mean?
I'll look it
Beber
up.
means to drink, I think, actually.
He's a
Beber.
Hitesh, what are you drinking?
But I think Tomar means to take
Oh.
in or ingest in Spanish.
It says here it means to drink.
Gujarati. Gujarati are Patel mostly. Gujarati. But Hitesh, get me a mango lassi. Chop chop. Chop chop.
If you're gonna want to be rich if you live in India.
I told him to get me some naan one time. He got pissed. He's been calling me a homo ever since.
Dude, Hitesh just doxed Rusty again in the chat and then put 9,000 pounds behind it.
I can't see it. I tested that.
He's got no shame in his game, dude.
Well, this one that he's doxing she compulsively doxes everybody and like claims to be a victim of it. She, she says that because somebody did it to her, that she's just she freely admits that she doxes every fucking body willy nilly because it was done to her, so she doesn't care.
I thought you guys made up.
I mean, we stopped playing. I should call you. Want me to call her?
Call her,
I
yeah.
call her and I make these crazy voices. I'd be too embarrassed to do them in front of you because it was nuts.
I'll
And
talk.
I fuck.
I'll talk.
Yeah?
Yeah, call
All
her.
right. Yeah, I leave her messages and she's fucking thrilled about it.
She
The
doesn't.
thing is, before I left her any messages, she put my fucking phone number in all these different chats. People were calling me I got your number from New York chat. And from, Hayden started calling me now. This shit going back and forth with the phone calls from Hayden is because she put my fucking phone number up.
She's probably
Damn, dude.
let her sleep. Dedicate a whole fucking stream to us.
Really, the only person I enjoy calling the most is Hayden because for some reason it's fun. He called the police on me and they wouldn't help him. Rusty called the police on me too, but I knew they wouldn't help her, so I kept fucking calling her.
Oh, call Kev. Call Kev. I want.
What are you gonna tell him?
Hey, Baldy, it's me. He'll love it. He's so lonely. Call him.
Oh, he's got a test now. I think they're a couple.
Jeez.
They're a chat couple.
Stop, play a song for us.
Mm-mm.
You play La Bamba?
Want to hear it? Here it go.
Go
We'll
play
Pigs
what?
on the Wing.
I've honestly just been practicing a lot of scales here lately, man. But I mean, I can play a piece. Shit. This guitar, dude, is so huge. It's hard for me to sit with it.
Play some acoustic Iron Maiden for me.
Yeah.
I don't have
Play
an
Ace.
acoustic right now.
Play Aces High.
I don't think I know any of those songs, guys. I haven't
Aces High
practiced
from
any
Iron
of
Maiden.
those.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't know. I'm waiting for. Is Caleb ever coming back up on the panel, or has he ditched us again, man?
Now he'll come back. Here's what I'm thinking. We have DA started a lot of this stuff with Jarl over a guitar battle, right? They had a guitar battle that DA kind of won.
He
So I'm
did.
thinking that we have her
really?
come back and teach DA some humility,
Fuck it.
right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
defeat him in a guitar battle.
That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he plays those songs from 1940.
Yeah, he should be playing things like The Seeker. You know that song?
The Wipers.
No, definitely not that.
You know any Mexican folk tunes? You know La Cucaracha? He does. Everybody,
He said, you know, little cucaracha.
everybody knows that except for Joe. Fucking guy.
That's how he broke the 5 guitar strings and landed with just one. He was playing the cucaracha, like, you know, he was really playing the shit out of it.
He's using his ass hairs for strings.
Do you know the cucaracha?
No, I don't know. That guy's got some really nice guitars. I guess he's trying to like learn. I think he said he was trying to learn how to play. Is what it was.
Who? Joe?
Yes, Caleb.
Joe will never learn.
Caleb claims that he's coming back.
He'll be back one day.
He says 10 minutes.
I'll be waiting for him.
Play Alice's Restaurant. That's like a 10-minute long song.
I'll be here like the Sentinel, waiting for Caleb.
Like a gargoyle perched on the fucking edge of the top of the roof.
Welcome back, Caleb.
You're old and gray and shit. Like in Indiana Jones when he finds the Grail. He's an old ass man.
You have chosen poorly.
You
believe
use
he's
the
doing
wooden
it?
gra-
That motherfucker, he's going to be 80 years old. He's going to make another movie.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Because some of
they
them
have filmed it.
I saw. I liked Indiana Jones. I saw the one Temple of Doom when I was very young, and he was like ripping the people's hearts out and talking about that Shiva stuff. You betrayed Shiva and ripping your heart out.
Hitesh's grandfather.
Yes, and I had nightmares about it, and I loved the movie. Dude, I saw one that was so absurd. Like the last one I saw, there was like a convoy of like military type vehicles, or like, you know, whatever, and they're fucking flying, and then they go, you know, they're fighting on top of it. They get thrown off of it. They swing through the vines through the jungle like Tarzan and land back on the same top of the same cars or trucks. You know,
That was the last one with
Just-
the Crystal Skull, yeah.
it's fucking outlandish. That's too, I can't suspend disbelief infinitely.
Kids. It's for kids. It's not for adults.
I guess so. That was retarded.
What if it's Indiana Jones and the Flat Earth?
I'll watch it. You know, they had a lot of kids probably got hurt trying to swing from vines and shit after watching Tarzan.
Oh, yeah. Too bad there's no vines around.
I tried to swing from a bunch of shit. You ever try to jump off something with an umbrella?
Oh,
Thinking it was gonna like,
that works.
yeah, it works for the first couple seconds until the umbrella folds up.
You got to be like 50 pounds, though.
Oh yeah, maybe if you're light enough, you could do it. I saw people on a video that floated their dog. They had a French bulldog and they put a bunch of balloons on it.
It worked?
Yeah, they floated the fucking dog. It was cool, man.
You know who could do
It was
that?
a lot of
JR
talking
could
a
do-
lot of balloons. I'm sorry.
JR could do that. He could float away.
He can run like a fucking crazy and win races, but not if there's a slight breeze. It has to be perfectly still.
Smoking cheese all day. Play the opening to The Clairvoyant.
Play something from MASH.
Dude.
Do you know Froggy was a courting?
Play the Dukes of
Do,
Hazzard.
do what?
Froggy
Dude,
was a
I'm just have to like sit here and take a song list. If you guys give me songs, I sit here and learn.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Gotti was
Dude,
singing.
sometimes shit just comes back to me, man. Like I forgot I knew some of like I was playing that Blink-182 song a minute ago. I figured that out the other day, just sitting there fucking around. I was like, oh, I forgot I knew how to play that shit.
You know, Love is a Battlefield.
I could learn a lot of that shit just pretty like if I sit there and fuck with it, yeah, probably.
Gotti loves anything by Air Supply.
No, Starship.
Jefferson Airplane has always been his thing.
No, Starship. Mannequin. Remember Mannequin, the movie?
Yeah. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop that shit.
When he's banging the mannequin door.
Yeah, he fucks a mannequin, and then like
Yeah,
for the purpose of the audience, they don't show it as a mannequin the whole time.
yeah, nobody can see it but him.
I thought the mannequin was hotter than the chick.
It's a great fucking movie.
Caleb's coming back, Keith.
Yeah, like my dad used to say, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Still waiting.
Yeah, me too, man. We probably have the same dad.
Dad, where are you, Dad? Dad.
That's why I started live streaming. I wanted to, Daddy,
Dad. Daddy.
come on.
Billy? Billy, are you my
Oh
dad?
God,
Billy?
that was a gift of finding out that Billy Hayden's your real dad,
Imagine.
and you getting it, film it, and make a 3-second gif out of it.
He'd be pointing at me. Can you imagine Billy's your father? He's always pointing at you and yelling at you. I told
Yeah, he's
you.
like, I'm your father, and he's rubbing fucking, cream from an irregular Twinkie on his chest.
Irregular.
Yeah, he gets the regular Twinkies with food stamps.
Welfare diabetic. Great lines. These are lines we'll never forget.
Yeah, because they've been repeated quite a bit. I fucking get that guy starts spamming the room, and I start spamming back at him. Oh my God.
I forget all the shit I say. Every day I say something, but I'll forget it the next day.
It's a good thing I've been writing down everything you say.
Do you? Good. Need that for the
Like a
archive.
scroll I have.
I'm gonna build a library. We'll put it in there.
Yeah, Justin vowed to have me removed from YouTube by today, actually.
Oh, he said the same shit about me a couple of years ago. He was calling the
No
FBI.
way.
Yeah, he said he was gonna
Well,
call
we know what good that does. Rusty did a live report to the FBI about me on her stream.
Yeah, that was breaking news.
They put all my shit on that. Oh my God.
Hey, he
They're
said
like, the FBI's, they're like, so let me get this straight. This guy called you fat? Let me just get involved in these things.
imagine they send an agent out there for that.
I don't know. You'd have to call like the who are those guys? The Coast Guard?
Oh, jeez.
Who'd you call? If somebody called you fat? I don't know.
Fat police.
You know what though? It's like it's funny in a way, but you could get some extremely sympathetic entity or person. You know what I mean?
Oh, the
And become
Whitwick?
fucked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like say she calls the police on me, but then it's like a fat bitch that answers, and she's like, "Oh, he did what?"
You know what? Actually, I think in Britain, I think if we were saying this shit over there,
Dude, you'd be in jail.
oh, for real, easily,
Oh, that shit was so funny when you said, "Could I have this one?"
you'd be.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh fuck, dude! I don't even want to say it. That was so fucked up, but it was really funny.
But she took it good.
Yes. Yeah, but she was on some good drugs apparently.
That's what it was.
Yeah, they give you the good shit. That's the thing though. You have to come down off that stuff. It's not worth it.
You gotta laugh at that shit, man. Otherwise, she'd be crying.
Oh yeah,
I'm saving her life.
you definitely did. You saved her from herself. I don't know if that's a decision that you make in one instant to have that kind of attitude, or if it's just like something that you're born with. You know what I mean?
God gave me that gift.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to not use it? There'd be a lot of dead people out there. You know who needs me the most, though?
What's that?
Angie needs me the most. She's the most miserable person on here.
She needs you like sexually,
No. Like, to give her the tough love.
like penetration.
No, none of that. No.
Oh, when you say tough love, you're not talking about like forcing yourself on her.
No. No.
Angie blocked me.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really. You can't see her, but she watches you.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because if I say something like really fucked up, she'll come jumping in there.
Yeah, she told me.
Which I used to.
She told me today that she's watching everything we do.
Who
Included
does?
me.
Both of us.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Damn. Y'all are being watched?
Always.
Sweet.
That means you're being watched. You don't think
Yeah, that's what I've already thought about this.
Charlie's in here watching you?
Charlie.
Good old Charlie.
I like Charlie.
He is.
He's nice to me.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. He's always a
Don't
nice
ask
guy.
his ex.
Hmm?
Don't ask his ex about him, though.
Does any ex have anything good to say about their exes, really?
Oh.
Their exes
His
for a
ex-
reason.
It's Tiffany, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
She went from Carlito to Gary?
Or no, from
Yeah, was
Gary to
everybody
Carlito.
dead?
I don't know,
No.
but apparently there was something there with those guys.
Jeez, wait. No, they all pass around women like peace pipes.
So funny. We could say the most outlandish shit on here, and they'll
Mhm.
listen, and they'll hear it, and then they'll come back and say, "Oh, he's telling everybody that I so and so." Da da da. Why you give it any credence? Let us say whatever we want.
Yeah.
Because they
Fuck.
got nothing else going on. That's why. We all know this.
So what I said, you died, DA. So what? Get over it.
Mhm.
Dude, I would have believed your story because he was missing, and because, you know what I mean. But he made his name so stupid that I didn't believe you.
Why was that, Stu? That's a real name. A real person has that name.
Somebody might really have that name, but it would be a hell of a coincidence if his name was just so dumb.
Look it up. There's about 50 of them.
I'm sure there is. I don't doubt it.
He is a Kevin McDickey. He's Irish.
Yeah. If you would have just made up like a more believable name and with the same exact story, I would have probably believed you.
All right, logical. Next time I'll make up a more believable.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, I like the Kevin McDickey name.
I'll do my best.
It's easy to track down a fucking guy with a one-eyed dude named Kevin McDickey.
Cliff. She's better than Jaws been for the last 4 years.
That's what I was saying. If DA defeated Jaro and she was to defeat GA, well, then somebody else would probably have to step up.
All right.
There's a couple. There's a guy. I can't remember now if it was Colby or Kobe.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's pretty good.
Young kid. Yeah, he's a very good guitar player.
Yeah,
I want to say Colby with an L. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. You know, I don't know which it is.
I think you're right.
Yeah, he plays fucking. But you know what he does? He plays like fucking about 25 seconds of every song, and he's playing the shit out of it, and then he just stops. He'll like either stop playing or he's like switch songs.
He's great at that.
Mhm. I mean, that's kind of what guitarists do. You just like noodle around with like different shit, especially if like. So I mean, you're sitting here fucking around with the song and stuff like that, so you just play it a lot, like to make sure you got it. and that you can like you could learn it at first, and then you try to get that like the feel. You got to put the like if you're playing any kind of a riff, you want it to have like a feel to it, you know.
Yeah, this guy from when he was a little kid has been. I guess his father's a very good musician. He plays a bunch of instruments, so he learned when he was very very young. He's still very young. That guy. He's a kid still. And then Pinchy plays guitar. Your name doesn't fit, Gotti.
I'll fix that.
I guess that's the only instrument anybody brings on here. Nobody has any other.
I'll bring my kazoo next time.
Yeah.
Play it out of my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Caleb said he was going to be back in 10 minutes, and that was at 3:30.
He's taking a shit, then he's going to shower, then he's going to go to sleep.
That's what it is. He has a violent diarrhea. As you can tell, he was all fidgety all night. Remember? He wouldn't fucking stop.
Yeah.
Let me roll something up.
I picture him wrestling alligators and shit. Oops. Like Pitfall. You know Pitfall, Harry?
I remember Pitfall's like a 2D fucking sideways scroller.
Yeah, on Atari and shit. He's like Pitfall,
Yeah.
Harry, fighting alligators. Making wallets.
Maybe he's in like some kind of Jumanji situation, you know, where time is different for him and he's been pulled into some sort of dimension.
I always gave him shit. I always said he was in the Aryan Nation. He used to post 88 in the room when he came in.
DA said he named his hog the Grand Cyclops because we were calling him one-eyed and shit.
Oh, the one eye?
Yeah.
He loves that. He gets a lot of mileage out of that. That's his bread and butter.
That's his like nose.
We all have one.
Yeah.
How about Jimmy Crack Corn? Can you do Jimmy Crack Corn?
Do you remember in Pee-wee's Big Adventure when that fucking the guy that looked like Mark was singing that shit?
Oh, that was great. That was great. He jumped off the train afterwards.
Yeah, he sang that shit so hard. I don't know if he fell off the train or if he jumped.
No, he jumped. You guys are lucky I can't get loud. I'm singing it now,
Mm-hmm.
You would sing Jimmy Crack Corn if you could?
top of my lungs right now.
All right, I'm definitely gonna roll a joint.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bounce.
That's it for you?
Very disappointed. This is not how you stream.
This is not what?
This is not how you run a stream. So I'm very disappointed.
My friend, this is not good business.
No, this is not. I want my money back.
Well, what do you think, Daughter of Truth? Have we given Caleb enough time?
Am I gonna do what?
Give him 5
Have
more.
we given him enough? 5 more minutes?
Give him 5 more minutes.
All right.
I'll see you guys later.
That's it?
Yeah, take it easy.
It's your fucking idea to give him 5 more minutes. And you don't
You,
wanna
I
leave him?
said you. I say you guys.
Oh, well, my idea is for you to give him 5 more fucking minutes and I'll leave.
I'm leaving. See you.
Later, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me text him and see if he's even coming back. Oh wow. What's up, Hollywood? He still says he's coming back.
All right, cool.
So Hayden does all that spamming from a series of phones. I forget how many he has, maybe double digits. We always tell him it's Obama phones and shit, like secondhand. But he when he starts these like spamming things that he instigates, and you make him go really fast, he's juggling all these phones. If you make him do that, I wish I could see it, but it's still funny to me.
What's got him?
He took off because you wouldn't come back. He didn't believe in you.
You didn't believe in me?
Oh, it was like the Great Pumpkin.
Well, look at what you get for not believing in me.
That's what I'm gonna tell him.
You probably went to Sapphire.
Maybe.
He's fiending. I woke up to that. I thought I was dreaming that morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with the guitar?
She was just playing like the same 5 or 6 riffs. Just
No, I was
fucking
practicing that fucking song, dude. I was telling them that earlier. I was like, I have to practice like these fucking. There's particular arpeggios and shit that I was working with, Holdsworth shit and stuff like that. I was telling you at the time, but I was sitting there fucking around with it because you were just sleeping. I was like, fuck it, see how long he stays asleep.
So you're sitting straight up like you are now, like passed out?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was in my chair.
He was in his chair, but he was sitting up. He was working his ass off though that week. In his defense, guys, he works his ass off, so I know he's like super tired. I ain't giving too much grief over it.
I don't know what to do with myself right now. In between.
Fucking EQ. He honestly works a lot, EQ, and he doesn't sleep much. And every time he says he's gonna leave, he keeps staying. Like, I got 15 more minutes, and he keeps staying and shit. Which I think it's funny and shit. I love when he does that, but I feel bad that he has to get up in the morning. But he passed out on a stream that he was hosting, right? And I think it was a Saturday night. And it was Candy and Ginger were there, and I forget who else was there, but Candy started calling his fucking phone, and it was so loud because he was still on the panel. He was just sleeping, and you could hear his phone ringing throughout his house. And it was like 4:40. His entire house gets up at like 5 a.m. and it was like 4:30 a.m. She's calling.
I don't know how one night he fell asleep on my panel, and I would X him out. And as soon as I would, he'd pop right back up. It must have been like his computer restarting. But for the first 3 times, I was like, so he's not.
You couldn't get rid of him.
Sleep. Maybe he's still awake. Maybe he's just not talking.
I saw that happen to Mongongo once, where he got stuck up on the panel and they left him there.
Who?
Like even after he left Mongongo, you know, the guy that had that total freak out, the biggest freak out in the history of YouTube. Oh my god, dude, I haven't heard the Mongongo freak out. I wish I had it. He fucking freaked out so fucking hard, dude. He went on and on and on, screaming about like all of us and shit. Mostly it was about me, but he was like, I had been fighting with him like right around then. And he's like screaming about calling the FBI and calling the DA and all this crazy shit about killing people. He's gonna kill all of us.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was fucking just epic,
You have
dude.
it?
You know what? I've already said enough about it. I don't have it. I'm gonna have fucking SDA about it in front of you, or else fucking Sean or Ginger, ask Ginger
I
about it.
don't have DA.
Dude, this was the fucking, I know Rusty has it, but we're not really talking now. But fucking, this was an absolute fucking meltdown. Like a total freak out. And it was funny too. It was really funny.
Who's this again?
Mongongo. The Triple O guy, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know the name. I'm trying to think of the like where I saw him.
He goes on panels sometimes. It's really, really boring. Yeah, he's like had this total, just crazy ideas of how the legal system, like you can invite somebody over to your house and then shoot them. That's what he seems to think. He's like keeps on yelling and screaming for people to come to his house and then saying that he's going to shoot them if they come to his house.
Oh yeah. But is it like?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I have a legal permit or whatever, my gun's totally legal. If I invite you to my house and then shoot you, I think I'm probably going to be in some shit. I'm probably going to get fucked.
I mean, it depends on how I stage the body before they get here.
Oh yeah, if I fucking just like, dissolve you in acid.
No, like I might when the cops pull up. You might.
Oh, I see what you
be
mean.
on top of me.
Oh yeah. Drag. That's a really smart idea. But I don't know what else to do. Like, the ballistic says that you shot him from fucking 7 feet away. Like no, he was right here on top of me.
No, and I had to crawl to the phone with him on top of me.
Yeah. That's what it's come to, but they want those guns away from people, man.
They want what?
The guns, they want people disarmed.
Yeah, I mean they're violent, dude. They're dangerous.
Yeah, there's so much to the point where, and again, I'm always like outside the Overton window, but when I see an event take place that is, I only am aware of the event through the media, through my television, and then this event is like so strongly gonna go toward taking people's rights away. But in this case, we're talking about gun rights. You know what I mean? So you see some fucking shooting and say like a school, but then the details are so murky or weird or just don't add up. You're not allowed to ask about it. If you ever say anything doesn't add up about it, you're just a bad person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Poisoning the well. It's a form of logical fallacy. It's another one.
I mean, there's no doubt that there's a invested interest in
taking the guns away. And it's like the fucking minute the before the gun can even cool down, you got some politician telling you that laws should be changed while you're completely hysterical and upset over this event. And that's not the time to make such a decision. You know what I mean? Not that the decision that they say is or isn't prudent or whatever. It's just not the time to go about it when everybody's hysterical and upset.
Well,
let's hurry up while everybody's still upset.
I don't care if they make them illegal or not. They're not getting mine.
There's a lot of people with that attitude, and that's going to be a big problem. A lot of them are vets. They're not giving up their fucking gun because some asshole politician said so.
They're not. I'm not giving it up. They're not going to find it. They can make them illegal. The criminals are still going to have them, which means I'm still going to have them.
Well, they pull all this fucking shit. They did it in Canada and they did it in Australia, where they demonized a certain type of weapon the way that they try to with the AR-15 here.
Yeah, there's a known 12-step process to disarming a country.
Yes, when they start out with one gun and they make you register it, and they start all kinds of shit that they try to pull. If they want to try to make you leave the guns at a shooting range, or if they want to make you register each gun that you have after they get done. Because, you know, you give an inch, they take a mile. If you let them take away an AR-15, they'll have your handguns fucking within 2 or 3 years.
It's some stupid statistics like 60-something% of most gun fatalities are done with handguns. And such a small percent is done with ARs.
With rifles and shit, yeah. I was reading that because when they were going all crazy over the rifles, there's people. Somebody had these statistics about like
war to hunt with. It's actually a pretty efficient hunting rifle.
Well, when they wanted to register these, what they were talking about registering hammers, and what else was it? There's other bare fists. Like anybody, there's so many other things that killed a lot more people than rifles. Bare fists was one of them. Knives, kitchen knives.
Between just between guns and hammers, I would spend my whole time up at City Court registering weapons.
Oh, and baseball bats. A lot of people are getting hit with bats.
Fuck.
You know what I mean? So like, you're more likely to get bashed with a bat than get shot with some fucking rifle.
I mean, not me, but I get what you mean.
No, just any person, any human being. I didn't know lightning was so likely. I was looking it up. It's like 1 in 80,000 to get hit by lightning.
And then once you get struck once, it's easier to get struck
Yes,
twice.
you keep getting hit. That's pretty weird, right?
My pawpaw was struck twice.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
But it's like, all right, you get a 1 in 80,000 chance of getting hit by lightning. But I think about this shit because there's not that bad of a chance, first off.
Yeah,
and
that's
who
better
knows how
odds.
accurate they're. And on top of that, you got a lot of people who don't engage in behavior that would put them at risk to be hit by lightning. Because I go out in thunderstorms and run intentionally. You know what I mean? I thought the water fills up the trail, and I'm doing that like on purpose, going out in the rain. Other people are in their fucking house where it's grounded by lightning rods or whatever the fuck they're doing. So if you're some shithead that goes and runs in a fucking thunderstorm, you're probably, their odds are way up.
How many times you been struck by lightning, Alicia?
0 so far.
Never? All that rain dancing you people do.
Do you do a rain dance?
You tired, you go to do.
I'm not tired. Not at all.
You guys are night people, huh?
Yeah, even when I'm working, I'm a night person.
I work overnight.
She
Oh, okay.
she works at New Detroit Stamping.
I saw something. You're saying that you work with metal.
Yeah, metal fab.
Yeah. It was none of my business. You weren't talking to me, but I just happened to see it.
No, that's fine. I'm not a person to have to hide anything like that.
Oh, no,
yeah,
it was in a public. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
in a public.
Yeah. Nobody would have the balls to come up here.
Hell no. You're butch ass working with metal all night. What they want to mess with you for?
She probably is strong. That shit probably make you strong. I don't know what kind of metal it is, but
The hard kind.
not like the stairs from the WWF.
We build utility trucks with buckets in house, like that kind of fucking metal.
Buckets and
Like whole-
houses.
Like the whole truck with the buckets, like utility buckets that
Oh, I
look like
gotcha.
linemen
Yeah.
into the air and shit. We build like the trucks. Like I take
a
the
cherry
metal
picker?
fenders. Yeah, I use a rounder and round out the fenders, and then I still got to bend the shit.
Man, I want a truck with a bucket like that.
Yeah.
I know how to run a press stamp and program it. Just give me the metal sheets. I can shape it.
I gotta get you a press stamp. We can't just borrow yours that you work with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sneak in there in the middle of the night or the day whenever they're not working.
Don't they have a 24-hour shift?
Nah, it's a corporate fucking place, man. Nah. They got cameras on every fucking area of that building.
If you work at night, then that means they're running 24/7, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I figured. So there's no sneaking there at night.
Dude, you have to have a card to even get in the damn door. Like you have to
You
swipe
do.
a card outside the door. Yeah, everybody has a card that works there. A card. You swipe that shit. Oh, you ain't getting in there.
Okay.
Well, how would you
could
get
try
in?
to shoot your way in, but there's some reactors in there that you probably don't want to shoot at.
I'm not shooting.
No, I'm saying if anybody was trying to breach the area, even I wouldn't recommend shooting back there.
Yeah, I'm not breaching the area forcefully. I'm flirting with one of the front desk girls.
Oh, I had a whole different idea. Like you were gonna run a truck through the wall, or
No.
you're gonna go in there and just bang everybody. Like,
No. Yeah. Your boss, what's his name?
that would work. They had a cartoon like that, American Dad, when he was in the CIA guy that kept banging everybody to escape from some kind of.
American Dad. I remember that. I was like, that sounds so familiar.
That's a great cartoon. With Stan Smith, he's in the
No, I'm
CIA.
talking about that episode. I was like, that sounds so
Oh
familiar.
yeah, that's what he has. his wife finds out that he has another woman at work, that he's going to marry this woman if anything ever happens to the wife. He's like, oh, yeah, it's no big deal. It's just an arrangement we made. And she's like, what the fuck? You know, and she's all upset. So then he's got this partner, and he's like this real good looking guy, and he like fucks every chick, and that's how they get out of all these situations and shit. And then she decides that she's going to marry him then, if you know. I don't know. It's a great episode. That's an underrated cartoon in my opinion. Some of those are great.
Mhm.
They're the one
I like the Stelios Compost or whatever.
Yes,
that
Stelios
episode.
Compost. Yeah, he hires him to beat the shit out of him.
Steve hired him to kick his dad's ass because he was beating his ass like a bully to like teach him how to be a man.
That was a great episode. That's
like my favorite
where his
episode.
father's
Dude.
his bully, and he puts his fucking hair back, and he's like, I'm gonna get those oranges up the step one way or the other, and he pays the guy
Mm-hmm.
to fucking beat the shit out of him. That's a fucking great one.
Yeah,
When
and
his
he
father's-
he was a Mexican. He was his bully when he was younger. Remember?
Yes, and that's where he found him to hire him. He still had that stupid tape, but he was a janitor. That was a great cartoon. The one I liked the best was when Stan wanted to be on jury duty. So like when the day came where for a time for him to serve on jury duty, he called them instead of them contacting him and shit. And he goes there, but it's Roger on the defendant. And the whole like juxtaposition that takes place throughout that cartoon is fucking absolutely brilliant in my opinion. That episode.
Dude, I gotta look up that episode. I think I missed that one.
I think I have seen it. I don't think
Yes,
there's-
Stan jury duty. But the other one that you said might even be better. That's one of my absolute favorite ones where he's his fucking son's bully. And he's like tries to talk to him about his problems when he comes home from work after he's the one beating his shit out of him.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
you remember? Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to act like this shit didn't just happen all day.
Yeah, he
Kicking
changes
his
his hair.
ass.
And he's like
Dude, he
trying to talk
stepped
to his mother.
He gave him a fucking swirly too. It wasn't even
What's
like slams his head in the commode. That was fucked up, dude. That's his own kid, and then he come home and act like it never happened.
Yeah, and he's telling his wife, he's trying to tell Fran, and he's like in the background threatening him.
Mhm.
He goes outside and puts his hair back in the bully way and shit and starts threatening him through the window.
The hairstyle is what made it, like the dude bro
Yeah.
hairstyle.
Every
He has,
time he
like, a
wanted to be
dude
like his father, he'd put his hair one way, and every time he was going to bully him, he put his hair the other way, but like real quick.
He did the long john under the black t-shirt with the fucking beanie, the side hair thing happening, like a dude bro and a puka. He had a puka on his neck.
I used to love, I guess you're like cartoon. I used to love Futurama.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, for sure.
That was a great cartoon.
Dude, I'll tell you though, man, that Evo one fucked me up.
You got
About
Rick and
God
Morty?
being like, God was Evo, Evo was
Oh.
God. And he'd stick his tentacles and everybody's basically just fucking everybody.
Oh, I'm not sure because I remember the God
You don't
episode where
remember-
Bender was God.
Oh.
No, it's the one where Evo, it's voiced by another actor. I can't remember his name right this second. He's a goofy fucker. And you'd know him if you like heard the name. But he plays like the Evo. Oh, fuck, man. I almost had that guy's name for a second. He's bald with glasses. Oh, fuck. David,
Attenborough.
no. David Cross. It's David Cross.
Oh, he's funny as hell. David Cross.
Yeah,
is
he
really
does the
funny.
voice of. He did the voice of Evo, and he's supposed to be like this alien god with like all these tentacles and shit. But he would attach his tentacles to people, and it was like helping them and like making them better and shit like that. But turns out that was just his way of like. That's how he had sex with people.
Oh, that's hilarious. I
And he
missed
was
that
connected
episode.
to like everybody, and he was supposed to be God. Like it was. That messed my head up, dude. It messed me up. What if the stars are little grains of salt and God's just waiting to eat us? And God's just waiting to eat us, dude.
That's probably what it is. Where's
What
food?
if God was one of us?
Oh Lord.
Just a slob like one of us?
I got a good tinkle on that note. I'll be
Yeah. God, I got distracted. I was thinking about one of these episodes of that cartoon.
I don't ever tinkle, bro. I'm wearing diapers right now.
Yeah, I just let it out. Dude, let me tell you what I do now that she's gone anyway. Because my friends in California, I talk to them a lot, right? These guys? Because my better friends rather. But I was telling them that I run while I pee, or I pee while I run. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a sidestep.
Well, no, I kind of, well, maybe a little bit. I don't think it's like a completely normal step. This is what happened. I started running, right? And I started months ago. And I burned my feet and shit. It took me a long time to get back to where I could run. And it's like, I got discouraged because I kept on having, like, if my legs would hurt, if I'd have trouble, whatever, but like shit was hurting. And I felt like my body was making up excuses to stop. Like, I feel like this, whatever the fuck the pain and shit is just bullshit. And my body just wanted to stop because it wasn't accustomed to the exercise. So then I would just go through it. But then I would have to pee. And I started wondering if, like, having to pee, like, halfway through my running shit was just another excuse to stop.
Was your
Like, this
body-
fucking bullshit. Yeah, like, my knee hurts, my leg hurts, I can't breathe, whatever. I got a cramp. All this bullshit. I'm like, I don't care about any of that shit. You know what I mean? So if the fucking having to pee is the same thing, I'm not fucking stopping. I got, like, fucking really, like, I don't want to have to stop for that shit. So I took everything and put it in one pocket and then go out through the other leg of my shorts to fucking pee. But I am able to do it while I run. My friends absolutely don't believe me.
I'm sure Alicia's peed while she runs. The Air Force does so much running, bro.
I don't know.
The
You know,
most-
because
No.
this is what all right, I peed while I ran in the rain the first time, and it went pretty well. And I've done it at least 10 times now, maybe more. So then I started looking it up. Because my friends said bullshit to me. Like, my friends believe me, but they found it hard to believe that I fucking pee while I ran. But they fucking I started looking up the marathon people because I thought, you know what? I bet you these guys do the same fucking thing. They're running for 2.5, 3 hours, but apparently they don't do that.
No. We would stop and go in the like a bush or something. Like no shit. We always had the same friends, and we'd be like, "Hey, you want to stop real quick? Nobody's here." Fucking go over there in the bushes and go to the bathroom real quick. Just get up and start fucking running again.
we-
Seriously,
y'all would stop y'all stationary bikes like where they were.
don't have those, dude. I live in San Antonio, and you can't even fucking hold it too hard against me. At least I did my basic in San Antonio. You know, I sweat my ass off in the dead of summer in San Antonio, doing my fucking basic training. Black flag weather every damn day, dude. They
You know what
push
it
that
was?
shit too.
Like, I'm running, and then I feel like I have to go to the bathroom, and then I stop and pee, and I'm like, that wasn't that much pee. Like, my body was bullshitting and making up an excuse to stop. You know what I mean?
Or maybe it wasn't that much pee because you can't loosen your sphincter enough to.
No, I'm talking about when I did stop,
You're
because I was stopping halfway through my run, and I was peeing every time. Until I got like disgusted by the idea of it, and it was raining like hell anyway, and I said, fuck this, and I decided to pee while I ran.
Yeah,
But this is after stopping multiple runs to pee before that. It became unacceptable.
I got such a shy bladder, bro. I couldn't do it while running. I can't do it. Somebody else is in the bathroom with me, at a gas station or something.
I think running in an empty trail is easier than having somebody watch you. It's really hard to pee with somebody watching.
Dude,
know.
during the randoms, remember when they like you were on base and they did randoms, and you had to do it every time in front of somebody? God.
Bro,
One time I had to go number 2, and there's a female sergeant in there, and I was just like, "Yo, I got to go number 2. Just letting you know." She's like, "I got this." A one-person bathroom,
I was,
bro. I gave her cup and let it go, but she was like gagging on the way out. Running with the cup. It was fucking hilarious. I was like, dude, it was just the worst day for her to.
You should have
Like,
just shit right in that cup and tell her you believe in being a
That
pro.
was the alcohol shits too.
Yeah,
Like, I had spent the night at like hanging out with friends in B-dubs, and then like so they randomly like called my name and a couple other people, and I just let her know up front. I'm like, bro, my stomach
uh,
right
What's the
now.
most common thing? Like somebody smokes some pot and gets thrown out?
It's always prescription meds.
Oh,
always-
yeah, Adderall and shit.
Yeah, like they got
Dude.
hooked on their meds, dude. It's always like that.
they popped us before we left for Iraq. The assortment of drugs that came back in single people, allegedly, was
What it's
amazing.
just, what they do is flush the drugs and let you go
Fucking
anyway.
party, bro. We're about to go to war. I'm partying. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't fuck.
Mhm.
They need you. They're not gonna throw you out at that point, right?
They
There's like
did.
certain times. Yeah, I'd imagine not. They spend all the time and money training you, and then they need you at that moment. It would be like shooting themselves in the foot to,
Mhm.
Right.
But then after they don't need you, then they might start enforcing that shit pretty strictly.
Caleb waves his free flag in the sky.
Yeah.
You what?
I said you wave your freak flag in the sky.
What you mean?
I haven't even looked at the chat. What do you mean? What do I mean? Like what I said that to you before.
Yeah, I'm a freak. Whatever.
They had a song "Calling All Freaks" on the Matrix album, I think. Soundtrack. Do you remember that "Calling All Freaks"? Maybe it was
He's
Prodigy.
super freaky. Hmm.
I'm tired of fucking with this. I'm done for the night.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Huh? What you always fiddling with?
Right now, I'm kind of doodling. I'm always looking with shit. Right now, that's what I was doing. I'm always doing something kind of random. Tonight, I actually tried not to mess with stuff so much.
Oh, speaking of random. Oh, I was just say, I was on probation as a teenager and had to go in and give randoms. And I think that would have been what exacerbated my shy bladder. Because they watch.
Hmm.
Yeah, that shit is tough. Even at like certain stadiums, they have like a giant trough. I'm not sure if that's the right word, but a big ass thing that everybody pees in at once.
Trough. Yeah, man, you always say everything right, and then you question whether you said it right.
I'm not sure if that's what you call it. It's just a big, giant, fucking huge, long tub that everybody pisses in kind of at once.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's a trough.
A
But yeah, they
trough.
fucking. That's hard to pee in that because everybody can kind of just see each other.
Mm.
Probably easier if you drank a bunch of beer and shit.
It's worse at certain moments. Oh no, if I drink beer, I'll be anywhere. I'll streak across the field. About it.
Street games. One thing I'm talking about having to pee, having to actually make things flow and work.
We're going streaking. Let's go down to the quad.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
My boy Blue. I say that to Gotti and something. What it do, baby Blue, when it comes in the where the fuck did he go? Let's check Sapphire. I'm gonna push him out his chair.
She said something. I forget what she said, but he said he laughed and fucking fell down. That's pretty
And I
funny.
said it's magically delicious
Oh,
because
yeah,
he's
some
on
Lucky
a
Charms.
leprechaun. And he said something about he is a lucky charm, and I was like, oh no, he meant that to say that Keith was magically delicious. That's what he was trying to say. I fell out of my chair.
That's the first time I've heard Keith talk and been on a panel.
Oh yeah, he said that was his first time.
No, you've been on mine a few times.
Keith was?
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was not letting him in, because he'll play that bullshit. He did it 5 or 6 times one night. I wasn't having it tonight.
Oh, God, Gotti goes on
Yeah,
fucking
you
Jarls. Like the first time Gotti ever went on a panel, it was Jarls, so nobody ever heard him talk, and he was talking like a fucking baby.
Yeah, he did that once on mine.
And nobody knew how he really talked. So as far as we knew, that's all how he really talked. And he's fucking talking to Charles like that, and Charles was pissed. And then he did it again. He went up there and you know how Rusty and Charles stream against each other like simultaneously? You know, they both have a stream going and their fucking content is directly against each other. Maybe they're restreaming each other at the same time. And then he goes up on Charles and starts doing a stupid baby talk and then starts asking him in between the gibberish how Rusty was doing. It was just so fucking stupid and non sequitur, but it made me laugh like crazy. It still makes me laugh. How's she doing? You're in the middle of streaming about her and she's streaming about you right at that moment.
mm-hmm.
He's like asked as if like, I don't know.
Like he still cared.
Like he just didn't know, like oblivious. I don't know, but I mean, obviously he knew, but it was just fucking. It was just really so stupid that it made me laugh.
That's the coolest when you stream against each other.
The restreaming, I think Sean started that whole trend, and it went on. It was stronger for a while. Everybody was restreaming each other maliciously.
I call him Petros.
Well, Petros, I think he started that. He's like a trendsetter. People imitate a lot of things.
He wants me to call him Sean because he always calls me Alicia. He won't call me Dot or Dottie or Daughter of Truth or anything like that. Dougie Doug too. He gets to where he's just like, I gotta quit calling you daughter. I'm trying to call you Alicia. And I was like, oh, it's either way. I don't really care. You know, it's YouTube.
What do you prefer?
I don't really know what anybody wants to be called. I don't care. Start calling me some crass shit though.
What you mean? I got a crash bone in my body, girl.
Dude, where did Whitey go? Everybody kind of like went back to Sapphire, I guess. You didn't even tell us what the verdict was of Sapphire.
I didn't see Gotti.
No, I didn't think he'd be in there.
He probably went to bed. He wasn't very talkative.
You got a hold of somebody's foot pick. Probably Justin's.
There's no way Justin got cute feet.
I don't know. Justin vowed to have me thrown the fuck off YouTube. It hurts a little bit.
Hey, anybody ever talk to Whip?
No. I heard that he doesn't speak English and everything that he does comes through a translator. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard it.
I don't know. I've talked to Whip before. He's all right.
Oh, you spoke to him or you typed with him?
I like him.
Typed with him.
I think you're asking if anybody's heard his voice before, right?
No.
Oh, I misunderstood.
I
Never
was
mind.
asking like whoever ever like talked to him. Yeah, I've talked to Whip. It's kind of hard not to.
Like
Everybody says hi.
I try to throw names out like that as neutral as I can, just to see, so I don't taint anybody's honest opinion. I thought he was like Swiss or something.
The fuck does he say he's from?
I'm not sure anymore. I think he is one of those like Aryan countries up there. He likes cars, though. That's what we talk about most of the time.
Wait a minute. Didn't somebody say he was either German or Dutch?
That's what I thought. One of those.
I think it was Dutch. I want to say that it is.
Has to
Could have
be.
been
Yeah.
both, but I want to say it was Dutch. Because they call him the Dutchman, but they weren't talking about Dutchy or Dutchman. Because there's Dutchman, then there's Dutchy, and then there's Whipper. But he's
Whipper
Dutch.
Manny.
And they still call him the Dutchman. So it throws me the fuck off all the time.
I'm asking.
But he's cool. He's always, every time I talk to him, he's cool.
Yeah.
But I'm a female, so, you know, whatever. There's some guys that are ass wipes to me. Like, I don't know who that guy's name. Were you there, Logical, watching JC's panel yesterday?
I looked for a few minutes. I saw just see who was on there and shit like that. But if I can't comment, if I try to write something and it doesn't work, I leave.
What is the red, white, and blue flag where it's a red line, then a white line, then a blue line? The flag is in thirds. I'm going to just tell them, I don't know what that is.
I don't know who you're talking to.
Whip. I said, I don't know what flag that is, bro. I almost put, I'm American. We don't care about nobody else's flag. Winning the hearts and minds, you know?
Yes.
I don't see a whip. But maybe my chat's just not caught up or something.
He's not in my stream chat. I'm in Sapphire.
Oh.
Holland.
That's it. But you're right though, Dutch Holland, right?
Yeah, he's Dutch. He's from Holland. That's from Holland.
Oh, okay.
You know, whip's cool.
I guess that might even come off mildly offensive. I'm like, I knew it was one of those. Like, one of what? You know, bro. One of those countries.
What's up, Mr. Haggis?
Oh, why do I remember that?
Mr. Haggis?
Yeah.
He's here.
Mr. Haggis is English.
Mr. Haggis?
He's got a really cool accent.
He is Scottish, right?
Yeah, Scottish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would
That's
probably
why-
come up if you give him a link.
You want a link?
Yeah, you want to hear an interesting accent? This guy's got a thick brogue, or is it a brogue?
Hmm?
I'm not sure if it's called a brogue, if it's from Scotland.
A brove? What's that? That's how you
Brogue,
say.
like Irish brogue.
Oh.
Brogue is like a fucking way inflection.
Bruv. It's bruv, isn't it? BRUV, bruv.
I don't know. Here, let me look it up.
What is it?
It's
What
like
is
a
that?
type of, it's like saying bro. They say bruv.
BROGUE. Brogue.
Mm-hmm.
I might have the wrong word anyway, though.
Who's
the word that you're-
Al? Who's Al? Is he talking to me? Hey Al, or is one of y'all's name Al?
Oh, maybe all.
Or,
He's right,
maybe,
all.
maybe he might have said hey
No,
all.
I said all.
Hey all.
Yeah,
I think that's what he meant.
I think he prefers to come up.
Oh, wait, what time is it over there?
9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. That's just a guess. I have no idea.
Let's see. It is 9:30 a.m. That's a pretty good fucking guess, bro.
That's what the English are doing. They're either 5 or 6 hours, depending on our daylight savings.
Well, I always know that like around this time, that's when the Brits start invading the chat room.
Yeah.
So you can tell their morning is like around this time. Witching hour. I knew you'd look at me for that one. Witching woman.
Mr. Haggis is going to come up, I guess.
Hell yeah.
No, apparently the chat's running rampant with a bunch of like witches. Apparently, so I don't know what's up with that. I'm being dead serious. I don't know what that's
See,
about.
Hitesha's done the same shit too. Hitesh,
Oh, he doesn't talk?
you got 5 seconds.
What's up,
Whitey!
Hitesh? Namaste.
Namaste, sir. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing, man?
I'm good, sir.
You can't offend anybody here, Hitesh. So go for it.
Yeah.
Keep it on it, bro.
I'm not here
You got the balls to
to
speak the shit you
I don't
type.
know. Except for Caleb.
What?
Caleb's got to be good with it. Caleb's
Caleb.
not good. He's good with it.
Caleb.
Yeah.
I mean, this is how your name is pronounced, right? Caleb.
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 Yep.
Okay.
It's Caleb. And it's Hitesh, right?
Hitesh.
I
Hitesh.
knew it. I fucking knew it. Everybody was saying Hitesh, and I'm like, yo, it's Hitesh.
It's Whitey or Gregory. How you doing, Whitey?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. I seen you instigating in JC's the other day.
No. When? I don't
Either
know.
that or you got a clone. There was a Hitesh in there yesterday, or it was yesterday.
Probably. I forgot. I don't know. I was there.
Hey,
They do clone Hitesh and Sapphire sometimes,
Yeah, they are. They love to clone me. I don't know why.
but they clone Billy Hayden too
look,
a lot.
Hey, Haggis. Where's your blonde doll?
Oh my god.
What's up, Mr. Haggis?
What you smoking there?
Oh, we don't hear you.
Hey, turn your mic up a little bit, man.
Oh, let me see if this is settings.
A roll up.
Hey
Now
guys,
we can hear you.
where is the doll?
I don't have one anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that,
You
Mr.
have-
Haggis.
Too bad on my back.
Hey, what mic source do you have?
A Rogue.
You got one of them Joe Rogan mics and everything. I still can't hear you.
He has complete setup, you know.
Hello.
Hey, Cinch is still here.
There you go. Just keep it about a fist away from your mouth. That's the Joe Rogan.
That's what Joe Rogan says too. You notice what Theo Vaughn says about Andrew Schultz and his microphone? He always like kicks it away, or he does like the Hadouken against it or whatever. Dude is always shoving his mic.
Andrew.
So-
Andrew does
Andrew,
that.
right?
Theo
Yeah,
was
yeah.
making fun of him. He said
Yeah.
he was putting his legs up and like pushing the microphone. And he's doing this, and then he does like the Hadouken. It's pretty fucking hilarious.
You have the same YouTube suggestion line as I do. I guarantee it. Just based off of like the shit you say you watch, I bet I could be on your computer and on your YouTube
Same
on
suggestion?
your computer and be watching the same
Mhm.
shit I was watching.
Mm-hmm.
My different
That's
accounts
that's
get
Andrew.
different suggestions.
That's the only thing. You got like the obscure fighting too. Like
Hey, Haggis Chinchilla said, "Hey, it's been a long time. No see."
Hi, Chinchilla. Just been busy.
where did Tesh go?
I'm here, sir.
Hey,
Dude, didn't he sound like Atmanand right then, though? For real? I'm here, sir.
I am Atmanand.
Excuse- That's so fucking accurate.
my last place where my little boy lives, there's a store right outside the neighborhood, and the guy that works there, his name's Mima, and just from going in and out of there so much, me and that dude got so close. He wanted me to boil crawfish for him at his house, so I did that, and then I picked chicken biryani because I didn't know what the fuck. He just told me to pick one, and he cooked it for me. And then I murdered him for his skin.
Good move. Because he was after something.
It was beautiful. Chocolate.
He's like,
Whitey
If
was
he's
gonna
gonna-
correct that pronunciation. I heard it. He just goes hee hee and then mutes himself again. How do you
You're
say
gonna have
it,
to-
Whitey?
you're going to have to put out or kill that man.
How do you say it, Whitey? How do you say it?
What
He doesn't know you're talking to him. You don't go by Whitey.
biryani?
Man still goes by Whitey. Every time he sees me, he said, "What's up?" I yell in a crowded room. That's how I figure out who his alts are too. I'm like, "What's up, Whitey?" And he'll just go, "Hello."
I'm Whitey. Just because I say what's up.
Yeah, he's my Whitey.
Why is he Whitey?
Because of him always having to drag race into the issue. Then there's he says, "What's up?" There's just a lot. He only likes blondes.
Yeah.
I just call him Whitey.
I know the blondes thing.
The whole thing, man. Think about it,
With Ashley.
dude. That's Whitey or Gregory.
I'm still working on that. Okay.
Okay.
Ashley. You want me to text her?
Who's that? Oh, I guess you're asking him. I don't know, and Ashley.
Ashlyn.
Ashlyn, yeah.
Yeah. You want me to text her?
No.
I'll tell her you say hey.
uh,
I'll give her your
I
number.
just
Give me your
she
number,
was
I'll give
here on your panel once.
Mhm.
Yeah, give me your number. I'll give her your number.
I have Karen now.
I'll write it down. Look, I got a pencil.
I have a Karen now.
Oh shit! I should call Hayden.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say Karen. Don't forget about Karen.
Hey, what is it you do again, Hitesh? It's
Hmm?
on computers, I know, but what specifically? I asked you this.
I'm a software engineer.
Yeah. I probably asked you this too. You know anything cool about computers, like hacking or anything like that?
No, we develop softwares
You're so
for a
full of
particular organization we are working with. That's what
full
we
of
do.
shit. What you do?
I'm
Oh,
not
Haggis, who's that baby?
I'm not money minded, so yeah, I just do my
Hey, man,
9 to 5 job.
You got your herd dog right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the herd?
Her son's on the floor, so
Aw, what's his name? Or
her
her?
name's Meg.
Those are
Man,
high
that's
energy
cute.
dogs, bro. How'd she get it out? She do laps around the house every time you let her out?
Yeah.
They're real good to train, though. They got a lot of drive.
She's just a domesticated pet. She's never worked.
Oh, she's a person.
Oh,
That's what I call them when they get to that point where you can just talk to them
this
instead
is
of
what
getting orders, you know? I'll miss my dog.
I miss my dog, man. What's
Sucks.
everybody got going on this weekend?
It's fucking Sunday.
Mhm.
What you mean this weekend? All
I
the
don't
fun
know.
parts-
You got anything going on Sunday?
All the fun parts are over.
Dude, no, it's still the weekend. I refuse to accept that the weekend's over.
I don't know why I feel like that. Sunday sucks because Monday's the next day. It always has. I remember being like that in middle school.
It gives you anxiety. That's
Yeah.
why.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Fuck Sundays.
You gotta play. You need to play. You're gonna get that play.
That's it. Oh, you're talking to me.
what's up, logical?
Not
Yeah.
too much. I'm just calling Hayden,
Mikey.
smoking.
You calling Hayden again?
Yeah, I keep calling him about a couple dozen times. Let's see if we can hear it.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a call from IRS.
Dude. I did it once.
You know what's funny about calling Hayden is if I call him all fucking night, which I'm going to now, he the next day he
Yeah.
doesn't say much. He won't, you know. But then if you wait a day and let him get some rest, and then he's back full force.
Mhm.
So it's instead of like not instigating the whole thing, he'll fucking do it all over again.
We wore him out. He kept waking up to his phone.
Yes, if I keep calling
No.
him like I am, he'll be
No,
fucking
that's
beat.
to give you that. Don't get it twisted, dude. Billy does that to give you a false sense of security, like you think you made it out unscathed.
Yeah, right.
huh?
I wear that guy. I wear a hole through this motherfucker. He's calling the police, trying to get them to stop me from calling him and shit. I still just call him. I'll have to get the police over here to arrest me before I stop. That's the only way. Or else stop writing fucking homophobic,
I like
crude
Billy.
shit with my fucking name and picture. That would be nice.
You like what?
I said I like Billy. Fucking Billy's funny. I
Yeah.
told you that earlier.
But
Am I biased because my sister's name is Billy though? I'm not even playing.
you
My
been
sister's name is
attacked by him?
Billy. My sister's name is Billie Jean.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
great song. She's got a
We were
great
sitting on
song
the
to go
back
with
of
her
the
name.
bus. Sitting on the back of the bus in 1999 though, with your sister named Billie Jean, and you know who sits on the back of the bus?
Who?
Michael
I
Jackson.
don't know who you're talking
No,
about.
you have every black kid in school sitting on the back of the bus.
With Billie
Every
Jean.
single time, dude, start pulling the Billie Jean shit. As soon as they found out her name
Hell
was
yeah.
Billie Jean,
Michael Jackson dance off. It could be a
she
lot of
gets so
fun.
mad, dude. It was so funny. I have to admit, I'd laugh too. Like, it was pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I went to school with a Michael Jackson.
Would have been worse as if his last name was Hunt.
Yeah. Oh my God, did this dick answer? Nope.
I wonder if I should try one more time.
Well, it's gonna be busy. I could stop though if you wanna. I know he's probably weak.
Man, my phone is barely holding on.
Hmm?
I guess my hotspot drains a lot of battery.
Hmm.
It's on 7%, and it was on 8%. I waited till 8% to hop back on last time I got kicked off.
Well, how high do you have the brightness turned on your phone?
I got
That
it
makes a
locked.
difference.
Just sitting here locked.
Yeah,
And
Okay,
on battery reserve mode, and on what? What you mean?
Your
no,
contrast.
if you did all
Your
that,
brain-
then it shouldn't be draining like that unless you were hacked.
That's a good idea. Dull the screen as much as you can. That's what she was saying.
It's not even on. The screen's not
Oh,
on.
the screen's off. I'm sorry. I didn't
Mm-mm.
understand.
That's what he was saying. He said it's locked. So I was
Oh,
like,
I didn't know what the hell
I
you
don't
meant by
know.
that. I thought you didn't understand her when you said that.
No.
Dude, I didn't understand either for a second. So it's all
No,
good.
it's
I
just
got it.
sitting here.
If the screen is off, yeah, I guess it's just
Mhm.
a bandwidth issue. Like it drains the battery.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, it like takes a lot from it to do this. That
Yeah,
makes me wonder how
StreamYard
much-
does
Yeah,
suck your
there you go.
battery.
You can fucking tell me how much. You just heard all that. What's your take on it?
StreamYard does actually drain your battery on your phone. That's why you're better off on a laptop or a PC.
What? What do you say?
StreamYards.
Related?
StreamYards.
Let me tell you what he said. StreamYard kills the battery on your phone. You're better off on a laptop or a PC. He said.
I'm not on my phone. I'm on my laptop. I'm using my phone's hotspot, and my phone is having trouble. It drains fast. The battery drains fast, and it's having trouble right now because it died on me.
Yeah, so anything that has to do with the network will drain your battery.
Because it's downloading a bunch of shit.
Because
right? Ones and
yeah,
zeros.
networking is something that is consuming the most of the resources in the most of the computing resources in your system.
Look at there.
Now I need subtitles.
Mm-hmm. Look at there. Mm-hmm. Who was
So
it that said
logical.
we can?
So
Go ahead.
logical. I have an honest
Yeah.
question for you.
Okay.
What is the full form of FDU?
Face Dildo Underground.
What is that? Face?
Face.
Get some culture.
Underground.
Dildo Underground.
Get some culture.
I'm gonna get all kinds of Get Some Culture mugs and shirts and shit. Some really poorly made condoms.
Oh,
The
no.
koozies are gonna say Gregory on it though. It's gonna have a car on it. They're just gonna say Gregory. It's gonna be something like a Ford Focus, reliable but not too much. Oh wait, Caleb likes Chevys. We'd have to go with a Chevy.
Hell yeah, mid-engine Corvette.
All right, then it says Gregory above it.
And GTW?
Dude, that shit would be so weird if you had like souped up Corvette and then it just said Gregory on that shit, and people would say, "Is your name Gregory?" And you'd be like, "No." You start seeming really gay.
What?
If you had some guy's name on your fucking Corvette and it's not your name, it would seem gay.
Oh,
If you just named your car Gregory instead of a girl's name, either way.
yeah.
She's my baby, Gregory.
Oh
Guess
no, not the sound effects.
Get some
That's
values.
That made it so much worse. Oh my god.
Get some culture.
Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Hmm.
I've never been told to get culture before. It probably changed my life. This chick told some story about she was doing meth, and then her sister just said to her, like, "Why don't you fucking, clean yourself up and get a hold of yourself?" And then she said it like she was angry, but the chick was like, "Okay," and she did. And that was like the time that she stopped. It wasn't an intervention or anything. It was just her sister saying mean shit to her because she showed up to use her bathroom, dressed all fucked up and hot. And she was like, "Why don't you fix your fucking life?" And then she used the bathroom and left, but then actually did. She went and got treatment and shit like that. I don't know why the fuck I'm even saying it. But this was an interesting thing that there's like, it wasn't like they had an intervention and said, "We all love you so much, please clean up." They were like fucking, she just stopped to use the bathroom and the chick mouthed off to her, and that's what did it.
4 a.m. thoughts with logical.
That was an
makes me-
interesting fucking chick,
That
dude.
makes me feel like she wasn't on meth that long.
No, she was on some serious shit. Let me tell you, because she had read. Apparently, this is her story. But she had read that meth doesn't metabolize in the human body. Like the things that really fuck you up, you don't metabolize them properly. You know what I mean? That's part of the reason they're able to fuck you up so much.
Are you
So
gonna
this-
say
She took her meth and she was smoking it, and then she would piss, and then she would, and the meth was completely intact in the piss because your body doesn't metabolize it. And she
Not
was like
only
in
that,
college, and she.
not only that, but because of something, when you run that through your liver a second time, it's insane. It's like supposed to make you.
Yes, she said it was very, very strong when she did this. She said that the only reason she even smoked meth after this was to facilitate pissing it so that she could drink it. Because she described it as she went to the source of the matrix code. She like that's the matrix code that comes down, all that green shit. She said she went to the source of where that came from. And then when she went to her sister's, I forget what the hell she was doing. When she went to use her sister's bathroom, it was to piss so she could drink the meth piss.
Oh, come on.
And and she went and fucking, and that's when her sister said, "Why don't you fucking get a hold of yourself?" And then she did.
Mm-mm. Ugh. No.
Yeah.
Drinking urine. No.
Yeah, that's a hard choice now because you have these people who are on these drugs who will go and like put anybody's stuff in their mouth or just do any kind of like turn tricks and shit like that. And at that point, what would you actually do? Turn a trick or drink your own urine? If you had to like.
None of it. That's why I never did any of
Well,
that.
no, I wouldn't do either of those either. But if you had to choose what I'm saying, this
I'd
is like
turn
a tough,
trick,
tough hypothetical.
no doubt.
I just never would put myself in that position.
Well, I'm
to
like,
ever
right.
do that.
I'm a clean guy. I've never had a sex disease. I would drink my piss because I fucking could catch something if I go around fucking people.
I'm straight. No, I don't want to drink my piss. Even if it was some gay shit, I'm turning a trick.
You're gonna turn the trick rather than drink the piss?
Yeah, dude. I don't know why. I don't want to drink piss.
I mean, I don't want to either, but I mean,
And
fuck.
I'm all about like self-exploration.
If I had to choose, I would drink the
Yeah.
piss. So
I'm
if I
drinking
had
the
to
piss.
choose, I would have drank the piss though. I mean,
Drink
honestly,
the piss.
I'm not being a whore, dude. I'm not doing that shit. Like
It's
I
gonna be
just
like, it
couldn't.
tastes great,
That's
less
probably way
filling.
worse. That's way worse than having to drink urine. Honestly, I could drink the urine. Fuck it, I'll survive that.
Well, there's a lot of moving parts here because, for one thing, how watery is your piss? Is it orange fucking dehydrated piss? And here's another thing: who do you have to turn the trick with? You know what I mean? So, what's the condition of the urine, and who do you have?
I'm not turning any. No,
How elaborate of a trick is this gonna? How,
This is
like,
around. This is everything, half and half.
you know what I'm saying? How hard is it going to be to please somebody?
Urine
gotta
is
really-
actually a distilled water, right?
Yes. You got to Deuce Bigelow that shit, dude.
Yeah, just straight water. That's it. That's all I would do is just make my pee as clean as possible. It's not gonna fucking nah, man.
Is this
You can do
is
that
this-
within 24 hours too. Like it's not like that difficult. If I can do
That's
that
true because I
and
have
get away
tried
with
to.
it.
I tried to beat like pot tests, like urine tests, by you know, and you have to like drink a ton of fucking water with those teas or whatever, Golden Seals, and my pee was coming out pretty fucking clear by the time I drank like a couple gallons.
You don't even need to water it down. I mean, the most they could say was diluted, and you're just like, well, I just drank a lot of water. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna dispute that with you.
Yeah, I knew
Never had that problem. Beat
Yeah.
plenty of drug tests doing it that way, dude. You just drink a shitload of water.
Well, he has this
That's
aversion to it, which I find interesting because there's this other dude on the. Well, you remember that show, Dual Survival? And one of the guys was like a fucking special forces dude. And the other guy was just a crazy motherfucker that would wear no shoes.
Looked like a Viking.
Yeah, he would go in the fucking ice glacier with no shoes, just bare feet.
Look at how
Yeah,
turned
cool.
on Caleb got.
Fucking right.
yes?
But the other dude-
if one person would light a cigarette, then another person has to.
Sometimes these guys would die because they had to try to figure out how to survive in these different, like, almost unsurvivable situations. Like they would reenact, like, where somebody crashed some plane and take it from there to try to survive. But they had conflicting ideas about whether to drink the piss. So the guy with no shoes said it would dehydrate you and don't do it. And the other special forces guy said it's fluid and I'm desperate and I'm not wasting it. So it was just interesting because they clashed. Like they had a real fucking complete fight over this. I mean, not a fist fight, but they were fighting like a fucking married couple over it.
I'm sure they fist fought a few times off camera. Me and
I mean, that Army Special Forces dude would fucking destroy that guy. He was a different kind of cut. He was like a serious motherfucker. Have you seen the show? That
Yeah.
dude with the bare feet can't fight that guy. Not in my opinion. Joe Teddy or whatever, I think. Teddy, something like that. Ted-Eye. Some shit. It was like, but yeah, he's fucking
Couldn't
tough,
have a
dude.
partner like that in a survival situation, unless they're like, you know, my son who's gonna follow my orders and do everything I say.
Well, this fucking guy's like, if you drink the piss and you're gonna become dehydrated, and that's a liability to me. And then the other guy fires back like, motherfucker, it's a glacier and you have no shoes on. And he's like, how dare you say that? I've earned the right to do this, you know, with his fucking bare feet. And he's like, it's stupid. He's like, you have fucking boots on.
Wait, they were on a glacier
Yeah, I swear to God, dude, a
and he
glacier
had to
with
drink
no.
piss. They couldn't find.
Oh no. He was fucking arguing with him about the time that he was on the glacier with no fucking shoes, but this is a separate fucking time.
Oh, okay. I thought they were in.
Yeah, I don't think he got to. I think it was a hot situation where he had to, because they go all kinds of different environments. I mean, I know you've seen it.
And then you talking about drinking piss in a hot situation?
Yeah, he was dehydrated.
Ew,
enough.
hot piss.
No.
Brain immediately went there. It just right there.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, I would dilute the shit out of that. I think that'd be easy. Sexual immorality is a little bit different for me. I don't know about anybody else. They're pretty loose in this society. I'm the only one that's kind
He
of.
said, yeah.
I'm the only one that's kind of not nasty. Can
Wow, that's a
control
great
it.
attitude.
I can
Why-
control it, dude. I get hit on all the time. You don't think like why would that be?
These guys never answered. Caleb was very forthcoming.
I'm just back.
What question?
If they would drink the piss or if they would turn the tricks.
I already said it.
No,
I drink
you
the
did,
piss.
and Caleb did, but these guys didn't answer. I'm a little bit surprised that Caleb's answer that he's going to put out.
I'm not. He worked at a strip joint.
Tell me how you really feel.
Loosey goosey over there. But he's cute. And you can't. I can't. I don't blame him. It's hard to turn down a trick, huh? He's
A
gonna
stripper,
kill
you
me,
could-
dude. He's
if
gonna
she
kill
smells
me
like
for that.
cigarettes and cotton candy spray, then you could probably easily.
Her name's Cinnamon.
Yeah. Charity.
Dude. So yeah, Haggis, what would you do?
In a survival situation, I would drink it, but
Right? Like it'd be harder to, because you don't know what the terms and conditions of the trick is either. So I'd like to go with the piss, like
Or can
avoid all
warm you
that
up.
together.
If
And
we're
what
put
if
into
that
a
person
survival
has
situation.
AIDS? There's always a chance for herpes is for life, bro. Like there's
Well,
always.
that changes the whole fucking thing. You know, set
Mhm.
the guidelines for the trick.
Nah, you done answered. You locked in. Next. No.
So you're turning you're putting out, and you're receiving
putting
too.
out.
This isn't a. Yep.
Yep, that's
You're-
receiving too.
You're being the bottom.
What
He
is,
said he didn't care if it was gay or not. Remember that?
Yeah.
but,
Let's flash back.
but what are the consequences if
Dude, any gay situation, there's always a chance that you could rupture certain veins in the anus that releases cancerous
God.
cells and creates anal cancer. That's a fact.
I was
I never
still
heard of
Burst
that.
certain blood vessels in the anus.
That
It
sounds
creates
horrible.
cancerous cells that could potentially create anal cancer. I'm just putting that out there.
No, I lost track of what I was even thinking. That's crazy.
Hitesh hasn't answered.
What was the question? I was away actually.
What was the question? If you had to choose between drinking your own urine or having sex with some random stranger not of your choosing.
He said turning a trick more specifically, but go for it.
Yes, for money, I guess. There's a financial exchange.
And logically, with all this information and knowledge you have, you can make billions in India. You know, they
Thank
literally drink urine here.
Oh my God.
Just told by the guru, some guru, they follow him.
I want to be
Blindly.
a guru.
Yeah, you can be a guru in India
That sounds awesome.
with this knowledge of your.
This is the second P situation that you brought up tonight. Logical.
no
Like a
shit.
survival. Is it? What was the first one?
Gas
Running
pressure.
while peeing.
Oh, no, that's
while
true.
peeing.
Yeah.
These days, bro.
And that's true. And I'm
Pressure.
going to have to make a video because people are doubting me. So I'm going to have to fuck.
Pressure in the container. Gas
Dude
pressure
said
in
I'm
the
gonna have to
container.
make a video now.
Yeah. Running peeing video. And I'll have like Born Free playing.
All right, so we all picked urine except for Caleb.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
AIDS.
He's got gonorrhea syphilis.
I'm like, wait, did you think in when I said I'll even in the gay situation, you think I was bottom?
Do what?
Because how else would I catch it? Never mind.
How else would you catch AIDS? I don't know. Transfusion? You're asking how?
What did you
So
say?
I mean,
Trans what?
I
Transfusion?
think Haggis
Like,
can make the most gas over here. Right?
I'm learning so many new things.
I mean, in what world would I be bottom? Even if I was.
I don't understand.
Like it's gonna be like Big Bubba in a cell.
Oh yeah, you're getting blown out, dude. This isn't gonna be like pleasant.
No, you're getting
pissed
blown
over
out.
here. You think you're gonna have like a good fun time and we're just gonna drink our piss?
Yes, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm here to drink piss, bro.
He's over
Hey,
there,
we only gotta do it. We only gotta do it once. You gotta get it over and over and over and over until he's done.
Until he's happy.
Until he's done.
Or until there's nothing left.
Until there's nothing left. Just a grease spot on the pavement. I'm talking scorched earth, motherfucker.
I want a half ounce of whatever you smoking.
Oh my god, dude. That is so funny. That caught me off guard.
The high test, you shave your beard?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Is it because of season? The seasonal thing?
Your English is too fast for me, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. In America, in November, a lot of guys grow these filthy ass
Hi,
beards.
Tesh. Hi, Tesh. Turn music up.
I don't have any music.
What?
I basically just got Atmanon to be my personal Alexis. I'm trying to. He's got the perfect voice for it. There's a new model out of Alexa called Hitesh. Hitesh 2.0.
That would be an excellent voice for an Alexa.
It would be, right? It would be like kind of soothing.
Yeah, we try Alexa over here and Siri as well. They don't
Yeah, but-
understand
we
us.
want your
Pretend that's
accent
an
there.
They don't
Yeah.
understand my accent.
I do.
No. I'm saying in the way he speaks English, he has an accent.
Yeah, but he
like
has
it-
a pleasant voice. He sounds like Atmanand.
Because like with the different dialects in India, it
Yeah,
creates
we have like
American.
we have like 56 dialects over here.
I guarantee
And-
you, Atmanand was the same. It's the same culture, though, right? I'm pretty sure. That's just. I don't know where that guy was from.
Area.
Atmanand is Hitesh.
Yeah. What?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude! I almost fell into my chair that time.
Like I'm Gotti.
Every time I see him, I'm like, I call him Pizza Boy.
Who? Gotti?
Mm-hmm.
Gaudi's real name is Jitendra. He's from India actually.
Who is?
Gaudi.
From Japan?
He's from
I don't
India.
know who Gotti is now, man. Who is Gotti?
He was just in here, this room, on this panel.
Oh Lord, no. Caleb, that was a reference. That was a callback to one of your old videos. Is Gotti real? Who is Gotti?
Yeah.
Oh,
Gaudi
Yeah,
is
he
from
did.
India.
Didn't catch his
Yeah.
own callback. I didn't know he was
His
from
real-
India. Though. That's cool.
His real name is Jitendra.
how do you say Jitendru?
Yes.
Dead.
Nintendo. Who the fuck said Nintendo just now?
Me.
Who's me? I don't even know who said it.
Caleb?
Gotti.
It's pretty funny. Oh my god.
I told you. God.
Caleb's so mean to me. You know, when I first met him, he was so sweet. He said, "You can be my Xena, I'll be Hercules."
Wait, what?
What happened to that shit? Oh,
What did I say?
went down the toilet.
What did I say? I didn't even hear you.
hmm
I want to know what you're revealing.
It was in your live, the last one you did. How sweet you were to me. I was like, it went down the damn crapper.
Oh, I was drunk.
Oh, that explains it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okie doke. That puts a lot of shit into perspective. Oh, I was drunk. This is how come out. Anyway.
At least he's a nice drunk.
hmm
At least you're being nice when you're drunk.
I'm always nice.
I feel like he's doing some kind of crazy shit right now, like The Fly. Remember in that movie? And he's guys on the ceiling and shit. He's off camera.
Was he?
Somebody was talking about on JC's panel yesterday. I think it was Randy's. Like, next time when you watch The Fly, guys, look at that cabinet. There's a dick and balls in there.
What the fuck? Of course, that's what he said.
No, because like remember when he was falling apart, he was starting to change. Then he opened up his medicine cabinet. You saw his eyeballs and all this weird shit in there. Like just all
Yeah.
this shit that was falling off of him and stuff was in there. And like, but he
Weird
said
that
you can see a dick and balls in there.
you'd think he'd put it in the fucking refrigerator. That guy's actually known for having a fucking huge, Jeff Goldblum.
Mm. I didn't know that.
He's like
Bro.
Milton Burrow.
Pancake just went down my throat. I almost died.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to help you because we wouldn't have been aware. You're off camera.
Oh, I would have fell on camera and made it dramatic. I would have go.
Fucking
No,
Petros passed out one night, and we didn't know he was sitting on a bed, and he went straight backward, and we were all very concerned.
Somebody said someone fell into some beer bottles. Was that Bunny? Somebody he said he fell into beer bottles, passed out, and did not wake up. Online.
I don't know who that was.
That was somebody in Sapphire today. Somebody was telling me about it. Because they were talking about JC's panel yesterday, and the fact that I asked JC, but showing my guns or anything like that on there, I know everybody's like, "Oh, she don't like that stuff." So I was trying to be respectful. It was my first time. She
What
was
she
really
don't like?
cool. I like JC. She was cool.
what she don't like?
Oh, and man, that's just some people saying that shit. So I asked her like if it was cool.
What would you
First.
say?
Oh, I just said, hey, you don't mind like because everybody's asking about like guns and all that mess, and I was showing it. But before I did it, I was like, hey, are you cool with me bringing that on camera? You know. But she said she was cool with it. She did not care. She said, go ahead.
What?
So apparently that rumor was not true.
Yeah, people are saying that daughter is cool just because she has guns.
You gotta go.
God, that's why.
That's so barbaric. I'm not cool with that. Don't bring it on my screen. That is
Guns are not cool actually. Guns are used when needed.
That's what we're saying. Yeah, when you live in America, Hitesh, you're gonna that's the first thing you're gonna want to do is purchase a weapon. You're surrounded by people that have them. You're gonna be the only dude.
I lived there for 7 years in California. I never had to use any gun.
Well, no, you don't have to. Hopefully, you don't have to use one, but it does add to the security. You feel better, and then a lot of people hunt.
No, I don't think so. It's just I mean, you guys are just afraid of these things, you know. It's been inculcated in your mind actually. You don't need gun to protect yourself. You just need a strong voice.
It's part of our constitution, man. A strong voice doesn't work against a gun.
a strong voice, this cat said.
Yes, that's what we do here.
Oh,
there, yeah, because they don't work here. Yes.
Yeah,
You can't say
I
"Stop
use.
in the name of love." You can't say that shit. It's not gonna work.
I mean, I used there as well, but I never had to use gun. I didn't have any gun.
how old
And
are
I
you? You
survived.
right? You're like 32, right?
No, I'm 36.
36. Yeah, bro, you still got a good solid 30 years to come across a situation that might change your mind completely.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been? I'm not about to go there.
I mean, you want to try not to use them for sure.
Yeah, but
But
I'd
if
rather
they-
be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
Yeah, that's the thing. When everybody's got one,
Yeah,
and your own
maybe I
government-
was
your
just
own
living in the Silicon Valley, so that was the reason.
Yeah, you're around a bunch of geeks. Go south a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Then fucking in California too. That blew my mind when you said that. I was like, there's no fucking way you've been living in California and you're not pro-gun. But there are places out there that are like,
I lived in California and I thought about buying a gun. I ended up getting hurt because you have to like contact the sheriff, or you have to do all this shit to try to get approved before you can buy one. So it takes time for, you know, and it's not all that hard to do it, but it takes time for them to get to you.
well, here's another thing. It's like Logical said earlier, they spent a lot of money on training me in the military and daughter. You know what I'm saying? Both of us. They spent your tax dollars, right? And so wouldn't you want somebody like us to have a weapon on us if anything did go off? And if something would have happened to my little boy and I couldn't help him because I didn't have a weapon on me because I feel like they're bad, I would hate myself knowing that I was trained to be able to and just didn't have a gun because.
From my perspective, it's a situation that has been created by these gun companies.
Yeah, I wish I could agree, man. Like,
Dude, the only reason I'm not wearing mine right now is because I'm about to go to bed and I'm in my own house. But it stays on me 24/7. Why not? It's like a wallet.
I always have one above my head, or when I leave the house, I always got it with me.
It's a good idea, Caleb. Make like a fucking handle that you can put money and credit cards in.
Oh no, it's not. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not saying that it exists. I'm saying it's a good idea.
No, watch. This is how though. Can you see the clip up here? Yeah.
Yes.
That's like a little pin clip, right? See it?
Mm-hmm.
And it's through the bolt under the slide. And it sits in my, like, you know, hugging my belt. That's what I wanted that pistol for specifically. Was because it was the perfect little concealed carry. And that's what I wanted to upgrade to. Something that I could have in my prison pocket if I needed to.
That's where I would keep it.
I'm working on a spring loading system where it'll just out, you know. Until then, I'm keeping them belt line.
What's that dude? Travis something from Taxi Driver? Bickle. Travis Bickle. Travis Bickle, that shit, dude.
I don't know the reference.
Travis Bickle's from Taxi Driver. He built this fucking thing so his gun would come shooting out his arm when he wanted it.
Oh.
Like a vigilante.
Yeah, but not shooting out of my sleeve, you know.
Like a really weird vigilante. Do you remember that movie? The fucking, because when he's like, you don't know that he's thinking about buying weapons or anything, or if he maybe got the idea from some dude that got in his taxi and started talking about, he's like, look in that window. You see that woman? That's my wife. And that's, you know. And then she was with some guy up there and he was saying he's going to shoot this bitch and shoot the fucking guy. And then, yeah, he didn't seem to object to it. And then definitely took some of his ideas when he went to buy his weapons. I only saw the movie somewhat recently. Rusty and Ginger and I watched it backstage a couple weeks ago. That's like more fresh. You guys probably don't remember much of that movie. It's so old.
I'm talking about with De Niro.
Yeah, Taxi Driver. He was young in that movie, but I had never seen it. And I don't watch movies. It had been years since I saw a movie. And when I did, it was Jackass anyway. I haven't seen any. Before that, I just don't know what the fuck it was. It's been so many years. So you put anything on, and I have some. I'm like, this is the best. I was at my friend's house. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No. I was just wondering if you you talked about Jackass, but do you remember Haggard before Jackass?
Yeah, that's with CKY, Can't Kill Yourself, with Bam Margera. Yeah. I remember it was a movie. Haggard, and they did another movie. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Yeah, dude.
There's pretty girls too. They had some really nice looking women in there.
Dude,
he was like a cuck. Yeah, he was a cuck for Lauren, and they put shit on the garage
That's
door.
Glorin. That was her name. He got
Lauren,
that
yeah,
rhino.
exactly.
Is that a rhino tattoo?
Yeah, Lauren likes rhinos, and he got it for her and shit. And then she was like, at the beginning when they were still together, she was like rubbing Bruno. It's like putting shit all over Bruno, but fucking, he was like a cuck. That was fucking so funny, that movie.
Dude, fucking DiCamillo though, and Rab himself.
Yeah, he was like,
Dude.
most of when they're, I'm probably gonna confuse because there's 2 movies that they did, but there's one where they're trying to do like a science fair, and he's making a thing that
That
makes
was
things
it.
cold.
He did the reverse microwave.
Reverse microwave, yeah.
That's what it
He was
is.
all
That was
fucking-
DiCamillo.
Yeah, that was the
Brandon
same one.
DiCamillo did that. Yeah, it was. But him and Rab, when they were up, he had to go pick up Rab.
Yeah, and he hated him.
He had him on his bicycle, and they just fucking like hit the bush.
That's funny that
He
you
was
watched that. I
trying
love
to
that
pedal
movie.
down the fucking street with him on the fucking pegs in the back, holding on to him.
And you know
He
what?
kept
Those guys,
bugging the fuck. Huh?
they chose to not be in Jackass. Rab himself and these other guys from that were in. Yeah, they were fucking DiCamillo. I'm probably saying
Yeah,
it, or
those are all-
DiCamillo. Yeah, he was on the
Yeah,
show,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
they decided
dude.
not to be in the movie. That's a shame that they, because they would have made it better. I think their guys were great.
Well, it's because they were all like under contract to do like more extreme stuff than they did on like the little videos they started off making at first, and it just turned into this big like production. And Steve-O was doing a lot of. You watched Steve-O's Wild Ride lately?
Not
He brings
lately, but-
Bam up. He brought Bam up recently.
Oh yes, I have seen it recently. When he's in the van, I have seen that recently. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what it was called. But they talk about all kinds of. Like,
Steve-O's Wild Ride. Dude,
Yeah.
him and Pontius though in Wild Boys. My God,
yeah, Chris
the fish
Pontius is
hook.
pretty crazy.
Dude,
When they put that giant hook through Steve-O's mouth and threw him into the sharks.
A lot of shit they do is just nuts. Like go stand in the ring with the bull and blindfold yourself. Like it's crazy enough being in there with bulls, but Knoxville does that with a blindfold on and just takes a hit.
Yeah, he had a concussion and several broken ribs and
Oh, and the last one, I
all
watched that
sorts
too.
of things. That was fucked up.
you are from Alabama and you are a dude. Gotta be.
You're talking to her?
Yeah. I didn't. I mean, when they said it in chat, I didn't believe it at first. But after this stream, you are definitely from Alabama.
Why Alabama?
I don't know. They're saying, who was it? Was it not Tiffany? I don't remember what female it was. Oh, it was like a soccer account. It was like some troll talking about her saying she was a man. She was from Alabama. What else? What else? Oh, and it was all getting confused, but I don't remember.
Nah, he took something out of context because we were making jokes about somebody else being from Alabama. And
Yeah.
Jake's dumbass, it was Jake's dumbass. It was like, oh, you're from Alabama? And I was like, dude, before you butt into a conversation, how about you get like context? You jackass.
I like
Now,
a
you
lot of
just
the
want to
stuff
talk
that
to
you watch.
me or
I saw Theo Vaughn with
jackass?
Bobby Lee. Did you guys see that one where he's making fun of his like bulge? Theo Vaughn
No,
is
but
making fun of.
he was making fun of his bulge. Dude, he
Yeah.
did that in front of his girlfriend at the time. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
Theo wanted to tap his Kalila, but Kalila's a whore. Fuck Kalila.
There's something sexy about her, but yeah, she does seem like. I mean, she met him on like some internet thing and just went to bang him and stuff.
That's
I guess.
a
So.
gold digging bitch. And she
I
thought
didn't
she
know her
was
name.
running shit on his podcast.
Is she still on there?
And she was like a big old nobody. She ended up leaving him recently for some rich dude she met, like via this whole time he was doing
Oh.
his show and stuff like that. She's with some other fucking rich dude or whatever now. She just recently left. She's a big old whore, and she thought she ran shit on that show. Can't
They're kind
stand
of
that
funny
girl.
when she would say that he was like an amoeba. She said Bobby's body is like an amoeba and it doesn't know what it wants to be yet. That's what she was saying about him.
I don't like her. I like Whitney Cummings though. That bitch is funny.
Oh, she's on the roasts. I like a lot of those roasts, and she was one of the.
She
would write
writes a
for
lot
them.
of those roast
Yeah.
jokes, dude. She's fucking hilarious, and she doesn't have to use her vag all the time. Because most
Yeah,
women, that's like all they talk about.
Y'all watch Kill Tony?
Yes,
Mhm.
I mean I've seen a bunch of them. Not lately,
Mhm.
but I watched a bunch of those, man.
Doug
They
Benson went up there a couple times on Kill Tony. Pete Holmes, a couple people like that. They get a lot of comedians go on there. I like Kill
Those guys
Tony.
are great. That guy that he had in his band for a long time was very talented. He would dress up in a stupid outfit, and he learned to play. Oh, jeez, what's that stupid iconic saxophone song? Because he had like a saxophone, and people were
Careless
criticizing it.
Whisper. Careless
Yes.
Whisper.
And he would play Careless Whisper every time, and people were like, "Oh, that's amazing! You're so good." He's like, "Yeah, it's the only thing I know how to play." And he belts it out. He plays the shit out of it every fucking time. There's a lull.
I don't miss the old days. I've been watching it since my son was born.
Kill Tony.
Yeah, Die Hard. I used to catch it live, like on Monday evenings or Tuesday night, something like that.
I wanted to go to those comedy clubs out there in California. I still want to. Well, I still have comedians and stand up and shit out there.
Bro, Rogan's in Texas. Ron White's in Texas. A lot of the fucking big name comedians are coming out here.
If people want to leave California, that's true. Everybody's leaving. New York too.
Like Schultz and them. Are they still down in Miami?
No, they moved to Texas now. They're in Austin.
Hey,
They moved to Austin, dude.
they can live in that little section. I love Houston. You wouldn't pay me to live in any other city in Texas, especially not Austin.
I'm trying to think if that's where Pinchy plays guitar. He goes to Austin, I think.
Probably. That's like, I would just get tired of hipsters, bro. I don't have the energy for that.
Yeah, that's the place.
Feeling like I
There's a
got
bunch
to
of-
look good everywhere I go. My social anxiety would be through the roof.
I like living in Huntington Beach. I lived right by the beach, and something about like the women coming off the beach is like real sexy when they're like, you know,
Dude, you're
Oh,
in
wait.
Avenged Sevenfold territory.
what is it?
You're
Sevenfold?
you're from Avenged Sevenfold is from Huntington Beach.
I lived there for a few years.
Dude.
It was really cool, but then I got hurt and I had to come back to New York.
No questions asked. I'd marry Sinister Gates. No questions asked. Oh my
Wow.
god. It's like the one dude I'd just be like, yep.
Send him
No,
an
I'm
email.
just kidding. There's two dudes, probably. Yeah. There's two of them. One's a normie and one's a celebrity.
Hey, the other night, these people were telling me about this new artist. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. But one of them played some of her stuff. Her name's, I don't know if it's Tash or Tosh. Sultana. Look her up. I'll write it down for like another
Tosh Sultana? I'll write it down.
time. Every facet of the song that you're listening to, she loots.
You just been a sook neck.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Somebody's got a Zippo.
Haggis, stop smoking cigarette, man.
I don't even have to see it to know. That is a Zippo.
No shit, bro. You're the only one laying down, and you're smoking a cigarette.
It's an intervention.
Yeah.
Dude, isn't it only like 10 a.m. there though?
10:22
I've never seen
a.m.
him live not laying down.
This is where most of my day is. I'm bedbound anyway.
I know.
I have
It was a cigarette I was referring to. It just got a point. Move the vape.
What happened with the truckers, Mr. Haggis? Is that still going on?
Kind of, but it's kind of gone dead. You know, just like I think they're all getting fed up with it because they're not getting anywhere. It's just going around in circles. As soon as they think they're getting a win, the government's fucking their heads up, eh?
I forget what started all that in Canada. Was that COVID? Like shots and shit?
Yeah.
That's what it was for.
I think so, like mandatory shots. Or...
Anti-shots are now over in your part of them. Well, in America, they're all wanting to do it about getting babies killed after 28 days of birth. You can kill a baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be one of the mandates which is going to come into place, but they're fighting against it.
That's pretty fucked. I think that's something where so many people are willing to put their money where their mouth is. If it came down to taking care of children, like they try to, you know what I mean? They make every argument so absurd that where it's pro-choice, where they're saying like, oh, what if they were raped by their father? You know what I mean? But if you were to say, okay, abortion is legal only if you were raped by your father, nobody would fucking agree to that. But they bring it up as if they would. And then, you know, nothing is ever fucking, it's all disingenuous. But if you had fucking a shitload of babies that were born because maybe laws changed and we just had an influx, there'd be a ton of people that would want to fucking help in any way they could.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I always tread lightly around these
That's why
subjects.
we need the FDU.
I don't like abortion. I say it, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't like that shit. I don't fuck. I
think,
think it's ghoulish and evil and fucked up.
I state my opinion the same way, but just
Mm-hmm.
I won't tell them how strongly I feel about it.
I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking symptom of the satanic leadership that we're under.
Logical needs to set up an FDU politicians.
Yeah. High speed. I would do shit like, all right, if you were to look at like how many people are killed by bats or fucking guns or whatever, like how many people are killed in head-on collisions because we separate the lanes of traffic with paint? You got these fucking cars flying, going opposite directions, you know, which is going to make an exponentially stronger crash when they collide. You should have the lanes separated and sand on the side of each lane. It would probably
Hell no. I bet you
just let them crash.
the percentage of head-on collisions that way is way smaller than you think.
No, it's a ton of them. There's a fucking ton of them because people get drunk and they fucking go.
Roads.
And when you fucking have a collision like that, it's because one motherfucker was drunk and the other side is just some innocent person who wasn't drinking and they're getting crashed into by some fucking alcoholic. Or it's a lot of times going to be somebody drunk or maybe somebody just fell asleep or whatever the fuck they're doing. Maybe some hazardous conditions could cause a crash that can be prevented.
Maybe. But then they weigh out. All right.
You guys thinks a lot.
Do payouts on lawsuits or
Come to India. I will show the traffic over here.
to
Yeah.
separate the fucking roads.
And
Yeah,
we don't have 5 lanes. We just
Lot-
drive in one lane and we never collide with each other.
We got people crashing into each other left and right around where I live.
It's just too much money.
Yeah, they don't care about money now. It's only a matter of pragmatism.
Split the road in two to get the cars away from each other.
But then when we're counting how many people get shot by a rifle, it's not a matter of pragmatism or you know what I mean? It's only when fucking we want to separate our fucking lanes and drive like idiots going in opposite directions
Mm-hmm.
and just have paint that separates us. It's you know what I mean? It's completely unsafe.
How though? How would you separate them?
What do you mean? How would I separate? Pave the fucking
Like,
shit
you'll
20
find
feet
it.
further.
The
And you can
road.
put some nice shit. Like there's a lot of places that have stuff like a really nice suburb. They have shit like that where the road is separated and there's like a
Oh,
you
like
know,
an avenue
between.
or a boulevard.
Yeah, there's just fucking. If you're going this way, you're over here. If you're going that way, you're over there. That way you don't crash the fuck into each other. And even if somebody does go off the road, God forbid, you're not crashing the fuck into another car going the opposite direction. Now you're gonna go into like some. You know how like the trucks have the sand on the side of the road that stops them if they go off the road. There's gonna be shit like that on the sides of the road. You'd have to get towed out of it, but you wouldn't be fucking killed and your car wouldn't be damaged.
Dude, I watched a wreck happen on the interstate this little girl, there must have been something in the middle of the road. She swerved too hard, came back to the outside of the interstate, and I guess overcorrected. Car turned sideways, shot across the interstate. She missed an 18-wheeler about 3 inches.
Come
Oh
up.
fuck.
Mikey, come up. Good boy.
Hit the trees hit the tree line on side of the interstate. I had just gotten off of duty and turned my weapon in. I was on Katrina duty down in New Orleans. I'm still in uniform. And I watch it happen. I watch her disappear into the woods, and I'm 2 cars behind her. I'm like, oh, I gotta stop. I can't not, you know. I'm a fucking first responder. So I pull my truck into the center. And by the time I get out and get over there, she got like 6 or 7 people just standing around the car.
Mm.
And I was like, she all right? She's saying she's all right, her neck and all that. And she was like, yeah. I was like, well, can we get her out of the car before that airbag goes off and fucking knocks her ass out? If she can walk, you know? Then that fucking state trooper, state boys always got to put blame on somebody. Somebody's going to have to take fault for the wreck. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I was like, it was debris in the road. I gave a statement and everything. I was like, it was a tire laid out in the road. And she had a car right in front of her. So, and it was like an SUV. So the SUV rolled right over it. She's in a little car, you know? But everybody was bumper to bumper. And that state trooper still put her at fault. You couldn't have just like, you know, it's got to be negligence. How do you avoid a situation like that? You know? I mean, I wouldn't, right? But I don't like how they got to do that.
That's nonsense. They have shit like that with domestic issues too, where if a cop ends up at your house, they have to arrest somebody. Have you ever heard about shit like this?
Yeah. That's
crazy shit.
Revenue generation. But it's the insurance companies. Dude, do you realize there will never be another Category 5 hurricane hit ground in America? Because the insurance companies have made sure that the TDC and the weather, the people who spread the weather news will change it to a full right before it hits landfall every time. Something about the payouts.
No, I get it. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Like in your policy, it says if you're hit by a Category 5 hurricane,
You
this
get paid for that.
you know. So that's crazy that we won't get an accurate description of a hurricane that's hitting us because of money. But it costs too much. If you think about how bad that could get, I've been through a Category 5. If they say Category 4, I'm like, all right, well, let's do it. I'll go get beer and candles in case the light go out. But if it becomes something like, okay, y'all remember this past like 3 seasons ago? That's how we do. That's how we think down here. Hurricane seasons. Like 3 years ago, we had that year where we had so many of them. They went around the alphabet with them, and they were in like what was it? Delta was the storm that took Lake Charles out just completely. I started my business because of it. I was out there repairing, you know, everything I could. That's where I learned about that insurance thing too. From a lady who's been working at State Farm since like 1907 or something like that. That's crazy. Where were you for Katrina? Dallas? Your mic's off.
I know my mic's off.
Your
Where
mic's
was I
on.
when Katrina happened? Let's see here. East Texas. We had a whole bunch of refugees coming. So, as East Texas, we got flooded with Katrina refugees. So, but we didn't really get a whole lot. We got some flooding. It wasn't too bad though. Like it was a lot of rain, but we really didn't get affected like that in East Texas. I was in Tyler at the time, Tyler, Texas.
Yeah. I was in YCP, a little military program that I graduated from. In the barracks. Riding that shit out. This is an hour north of New Orleans. They wouldn't tell us anything because they didn't want us to worry, you know. But they had to prep us with stuff like, if you don't hear from your family, don't worry about, you know what I mean? So we're like, what the fuck is going on? Well, two of the cadets in my barracks snuck out, got their hands on a newspaper. And on the cover of that fucking newspaper, bro, it was the outline of Louisiana and the radar of the storm. It engulfed the Gulf, just in size. And we was, holy shit, you know? And the next day, or the day after, those same two guys got out and got their hands on another newspaper, and it was the pictures of the Ninth Ward. And this YCP was, like I said, about an hour north of New Orleans. We had something like 75%. This was a program for troubled youth, like in danger of not graduating high school. Like 75% of the guys that I graduated with were they were repping wards, 3rd Ward, 9th Ward, you know what I mean? They're from in that area. And this newspaper is showing their whole hood just water up to the roofs. It was like a tense. We're the only year to not have an official graduation because the place that they have it was full of refugees. Still to this day. Not the refugees. Like, we're still the only class to never have a big fancy graduation. They invited us to the next year. And we're like, stuff. I'm going, you know, half-ass recognition. I was super soldier in that motherfucker, bro. I already knew DNC from being like Young Marines. There was 5 levels of cadet based on a star ranking system. There's only 1 5-star out of the whole platoon. And I was like, I'm going to get that. No doubt. I did every extracurricular group and all that. My fucking PT scores were unreal. I graduated 4th in my class out of 250 plus. And at the end, they gave 5-star cadet to this other motherfucker because he was chewed up, bro. But he made the most progression. They gave it to the Can't Get Right, who tried and not, bro. I busted my ass. So when
That dude said the Can't Get Right, like, and nobody said shit.
Yes,
Because he made the most. This is
exactly.
because he made the most progression as a
No. That's a movie reference, Hitesh, from the movie Life. Can't get right. That was the guy's name.
Okay.
It just
You just
means
can't get right, boss.
the guy in the group who fucks it up for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So when basic training hit, I was like, oh, I'm gonna sham hard and get away with it. I am not busting my ass and being super soldier. Just I'm staying invisible. I'm never volunteering for anything. I'm gonna lay back. I'm not gonna have a hard basic training at all. And I didn't because of everything I learned from that ain't the first little military program I was in. You just learn to stay invisible is the biggest thing.
Caleb, I have a question. After serving your country for several years and doing all these things, when you get retired from there, how the life goes from there? I mean, is it lazy or what? Just trying to understand because I have my family members in military as well, but in India we have like they spend like 30 years of full lifetime in military, but you guys have a short period of short span to spend in military, and rest of the life you are just a veteran, right?
Yeah.
So how the life goes on after that?
But even in a short time, you gotta remember, like, I was 17 when I went in. I was still fucking developing. You know what I mean? As a human, I was the youngest guy in my basic training unit. When you got first and the 15th every month, money's gonna hit your bank account. Not only that, you can live on base if you want, or you know, you can go down range, get deployed. That's big money, bro. You know, kind of on the military scale of money.
Okay.
And that that crushed me. It took me years to figure out because that's the time you're supposed to be learning responsibility, get out, get your own place, you know, if you're gonna, and just that dependability, just little ways like that it affected me. As far as like, I don't know what you mean. Other than that, combat was alright. That's it. It wasn't bad. What you mean?
Yes, I guess. No, I just wanted to know. I mean, after spending 4 years, do you have time to develop your own career in other fields? You get some more,
No,
benefits.
I'm behind. Yeah, I feel like I'm behind because of it. Because
Yeah,
you're focusing on
that's
military. That's your only real your military career. And then you get out. I mean, I guess I had dreams while I was in there what I was gonna do when I get out, but that's changed 100 times until I just finally went back to doing what I know best.
yeah,
But I do feel like I'm behind, and that I don't know
yeah,
what my business should be
yeah,
if I
yeah, yeah. That's I'm just asking because they are trying to implement the same thing in India now. They are shortening the period of military. I mean,
what's wrong
if
with
you
that?
hired a person just for 4 years or 3 years or something, you are hiring a person who was expiring for this for like 7 years. He worked on himself to make himself perfect to be in a military, and you're just hiring for 4 years. He is
Yeah.
spending his
Are
whole
you
life.
saying that? Are you looking at like if you make them lengthier, you're gonna get the guys that are fucking devoted, the lifers. That's who you're gonna get to sign up. Is that what
Yes, yeah,
I never
yeah,
thought of that.
yeah.
Actually, it's actually a
Yes.
really good angle. But
At least it should be 15 years of service, because
uh,
you get all the benefits and pension and everything.
the only reason America would never do that is because our special forces numbers depend on our gross income of enlistments, and we're never going to let our special forces drop below what it is today. So if they got to keep recruiters out there being dirty, then they're gonna do it because that's the most
They
important
just
thing. The elite soldiers that you get have to come from a mass army because you got the odds thing.
yeah.
So
So
they're
it's
not
not. I mean,
they're not
it's
gonna do
not.
anything.
I
They're
mean, it's
upping
not.
bonuses.
It's
You
good.
know,
It could be government friendly, but it's not. I mean, for normal people, it's not that much
if you
beneficial.
joined the army right now and got an EOD MOS, which is well, let me break this out acronym down. EOD is Explosive Ordnance Detachment. MOS is Military Occupational Skill. Like your job, you're going to be disarming bombs, roadside bombs. You get $100,000 sign-on bonus. You get half of it when you graduate basic training, and you'll get the other half halfway through your enlistment. I got a
Yeah, so
$20,000 sign-on bonus just to be an MP. And I didn't even know what the fuck that meant. I said, I want to be in that unit on that base that I just graduated from, that school I just graduated from is on. And they were like, oh, that's an MP unit. I said,
so
okay.
yeah, so we have to be a smart fighter now for our own country.
Bro, y'all got a billion of y'all. You can
Yeah.
do 30 year, you can do that. You're still gonna get a shitload of people.
No, they. I mean, we have to be smart for that. Actually, I think it's a
What you mean?
voluntary
What
retirement
chance are
there.
you taking? Where do you sit on it? Should you lengthen them or shorten them?
I want to be at a moderate level of service at least, because this particular person has a feeling for his motherland, right?
Yeah.
I'm a patriotic person. That's the reason he wants to join the army,
Yeah.
and for that particular reason, he is sacrificing his own career.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you should respect that feeling at least.
Yeah.
That's
Definitely.
that's my point. Is
Yeah, I used to tell people like the first few times I get thank you for your service, it was weird to me. I was like, the thing that comes to my mind every time people would say it, I'd be like, well, I got paid for it. Why are you thanking me? Like it's not it took a while for me to get to a point where it's just easier to say, I thank you for the support. That's what I say to everybody that says it. Just thank you for the support.
yeah, if there is no motivation, I can install a roadside pakora chaat stall, and I can live, right? I can survive. But for the motherland, there are some races in India. I mean, there should be a feeling that develops you, and that you get in your breed actually, for the reason you go into the military and serve for the country. And if you will lose all these things, there is no point why we should go there in the military to be killed by someone we do not know even, right? I
Yeah,
mean, yeah.
it was always my dream to join. That's why I didn't look at it as like what thank you for what service, bro. Like I'm living out being like a real life GI Joe, bro. That's all I really wanted to do. Why'd you join, Alicia?
Um, I guess when I was going to college, I wanted to. I mean, as president of Technology Student Association, so I wanted to get into structural engineering or architecture. So it took, every single class that I could. Ended up majoring in physics, only to find out that I could manipulate certain formulas to create basically whatever I want, with my own physics teacher being a creationist in the first place. So I was like, well, if this is all bullshit, I'm not paying for it. If my education isn't worth a damn, and they're not even, why pay for something that they're still speculating about, So then I thought, well, just serve my country, and signed up. And I think I was in MEPS within that first month, and then gone to basic the next month. But just thought, like, if you're not doing anything else, serve your country, and I wanted to get into aircraft and things like that. I always liked that in high school. Yeah, I don't know. And really, mostly, I think it was rooted in the fact that I was raised by my dad and wanted to make him proud,
Tell them what you did, what your MOS was.
Mine, we had AFSC, which is like his MOS. It's a job. A-10 aircraft armament weapons troop.
Daughter, you
I
were
loaded-
in military as well?
I was in Air Force. Yeah.
Oh,
Air
okay.
Force.
Nice.
She loaded the baddest dogfighter we have in our fleet of
Still in
aircraft.
commission. Still in commission,
Great.
dude.
The
But it
fucking
was-
Warthog is a known.
Nice to know this about you. Yeah.
Actually, we can kind of link the two. I don't know if you know this, Hitesh, but American military, it used to be the Army Air Corps when they wanted to put infantrymen
And
in the
Marines
sky
used to be a department
for
of the
aerial
Navy.
attack. And that was all those guys that were the Red Baron things, like the biplanes you've seen about, like the Fly
Yeah.
Boys and stuff. Those were all Army Air Corps guys. As before the branches separated, that's why Army and Air Force still has the same exact officer ranks, but not the same enlisted ranks. But the same officers, still the same.
Similar.
Yep, that's true. It's just
Right.
the reverse. We have the
And the
wings, and
Marines-
y'all's have the it's
The
a little
Marines
different.
still are a department of the Navy.
Nice to
Mhm.
know, daughter, because I like people who served for the country, and it was my aspiration to be a part of Indian Army, but just for some
Mhm.
reason I couldn't qualify for that.
Yeah, but honestly, like to me, with Caleb went through tours. Like, I didn't actually get to go on any tours because I didn't re-enlist on my 4th year, and I had a baby right behind it. So
It
yeah,
wasn't
no,
my-
I'm actually glad I was going to Kandahar if I went.
but
The only thing, I was loading live ammunition on A-10s that were going overseas, though. So that was all those pins that I pulled and loaded, every pylon, every piece of shrapnel that went into those people, or anybody that ever got hurt by it. I'm responsible for that. But they get you when you're a baby, and they tell you you're serving for God and country. You don't know what God, and if it's actually like what your purpose of like doing it is for. Like, then they get you when you're young, you're a baby, so like,
not only that, we signed up post 9/11, bro.
yeah, we were all still
They-
really patriotic about everything that
They-
had happened.
They use your feelings, you know.
They do.
I think
It's manipulation,
do that.
dude, for sure. They manipulate you for sure.
I don't believe it. I wouldn't do that.
Caleb, they brainwash. Within the first
was
month of
17.
basic, you forgot your first name and you started chanting crap on command. Like, they would say like 363, huh? You'd say it back every time. Like, you
This
fucking got
country has
programmed.
been ruling the world for the past 200 years. One thing we are good at is taking a piece of shit human being and turning it into a pretty badass soldier.
This is
Yeah, I
true.
think they do that.
See, the thing
They
is,
gotta break
Hitesh,
you down to the lowest point and
Mm-hmm.
rebuild you back up exactly how they want you.
that's exactly what they do. And they tell you what they're
Yes.
doing too. That's what's more fucked up. They tell you that they're doing this.
They're trained to
Yeah.
do it, to turn
Mhm.
shitty people into soldiers. They're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a
know,
part
girls
of training.
So when
Girls
people
have to
think,
have to be top 10
when
percentage
people-
in battle.
yeah.
They're real life superheroes.
Mm-hmm. This is true. And if it wasn't, if nobody's going to stand for any particular situation, being that we don't even know the intention or not, I don't think we're at fault because our heart was doing it for a certain reason. They being caused to do something by someone else doesn't necessarily make us the guilty ones. Although a lot of people want to blame us for it. Anybody, I've seen people in chat blame servicemen and women that were in the chat for releasing harmful chemicals in the air and all this bullshit. You back that stuff though, right? And I'm like, dude, just because I served for 4 years. Oh wow, I was like, but even the hardened the veterans, they did it for their country, they did it for their families at home, they did it to save your ass. Anybody that's in the United States that has some kind of freedom,
exactly.
and it's not. And sometimes,
And this is the most important thing
yeah, they
for
want
a
to talk
country.
about. Yeah, people are real quick to jump on me about the whole Christianity thing, but it's like, even then, you can't use that against me. I mean, Jesus chased people out of the temple with a whip. Pretty sure that was said. Pretty sure a whole civilization was smited for operating incorrectly. There's different. And in one passage said that anybody that murdered someone else in the Old Testament, he required their heads. And it's not unspeakable. In some situations, it's absolutely necessary, but you're not killing because you want to. It's more of a. It's inevitable. Somebody's gonna have. You're gonna have to stand at some point. You can't just stand there and let them kick your ass.
Clear
That's
with,
not.
We weren't over there fighting for nobody's motherfucking rights or safety or freedom in America. It's not at all what we were doing. And I didn't know this until I was over there.
I mean, in India, we fight to defend ourselves from China and Pakistan.
Which means the job that they assigned me over there was bullshit. It was a farce.
It was a business. It was a business
in a war zone.
They wanted to expand their business at the cost of your life in Afghanistan, for sure.
And they get the babies. They go to high schools and they recruit kids.
I mean, I've been knowing I was going to be in the military since I was 2. You know,
yeah. But you know, they didn't help. It didn't help things that they. I don't know. Like I said, man, there's certain moments where it's necessary, but at the same time, it doesn't make anybody feel any better. I imagine the ones that did tours coming back and being thanked for that. You know, like I imagine that they had to do a lot of things that they didn't want to do, but it was all for the country, for their, you know. I don't know. There's a lot of people. I actually had, like you said, you wanted to be G.I. Joe. So, I mean, G.I. Joe had valor. Like, he had integrity. So, he wanted to do it to protect people at home.
Yeah.
So, you did have that sense. You're saying we didn't fight for no motherfuckers' rights, but I was like, well,
that's not what we were doing, is what I'm saying. That's not at all what the mission was, like to protect America in some kind of way. We were going over there to get shit for somebody. Somebody high up. High rank. We were going to get stuff for him. We decimated the country.
That's what I was saying. They use your feelings. How do you feel? How do you think about protecting other people's? That's what they use
over there to when they reference, like, it's called win the hearts and minds. You got to win the hearts and minds of the locals. Because God forbid they rise up and want us to get the fuck out. No more oil, you know, like win the hearts and minds. So we gotta be professional while we're doing all of this. Uniforms gotta be uniform, you know. It just blows my mind when I think back on it. Because I fucking drank the Kool-Aid, bro. I always wanted to be in the military, and then when I was 11, the shit hit the fan, and I was 11. I was like, blow that motherfucker off the map. Let's do it. I can't wait till I turn 18. And then found a way to graduate early. And I waited till I turned 17 so I could sign myself in. Like imagine having a dream of like wanting to go to space, and then as soon as you get through everything and graduate NASA, you realize fucking moon landers were shot in a basement, bro. Nobody's even broken the firmware. Like, and you find out, it kind of destroys you as a person. I resented the military for a long time. Man, I went deep in when I got home. You know, I didn't have but a couple months left in my enlistment. I blew my knee out over there, ended my fight career, and they were like, you're non-deployable. I was like, we're good. And I'm done fucking with the whole thing. You can go ahead and chapter me out. I'm not even coming in the drill no more. So they got all my leadership together and they were like, what do we do? And everybody was like, chapter him out. So then I hit the streets as a civilian. And I was making money however I could. And not a part of society at all. Completely. Like,
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna jump down now, eh? I'm just getting a bit tired.
who's that? I can't hear him. Somebody got to translate.
He said he's had to get off here.
Yeah, I gotta get off. My medication's kicking in, so I need to nap.
Well, thank you for coming up. It's
All
nice
right.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Nice meeting you again, Collab. And I'll see you again sometime, probably.
Keith is back, Caleb.
That thumbs up I thought came a long time ago. What's BRV?
Be right back.
BRV.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Intesh? What's he doing?
Gregory.
It's like 5 o'clock, bro.
It's 6 a.m. here.
I got to go.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.